I've been here for at least the last 20 minutes. Dude, I've been here since yesterday. Come on. There's levels to this. You and I know. Good morning, boys. Yeah. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I got this feeling like, oh my god. Yeah, what up, Reb? What's up, Stringer? What's up, Goon? About time? What do you mean about time? That's my normal starting time, right? I'm actually early. Don't you? I guess we gotta face the damage, huh? Let's see how bad it is, huh? Buen dia. Yeah, I feel like we're missing some words there. Some letters there. Yeah, buenas. Good morning, sir. Good fucking Friday. Sheesh. Exciting, huh? What a great time to be alive. We got stuff to do today, man. Your boy has a fabulously fat, packed window for us to deal some stuff, you know? Busy. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello. My headphone sounds jacked up. Testing. Oh, it sounds... I need a new headset. Fuck. Damn. Oh, there we go. Hey. Yeah, I think I might need a headset. I think this one's just wear and teared over too long. Yeah, what up, Z? What up, Prodigy? What up, Bash? What up, everybody? High dollar wireless ones? See, I hate wireless ones because the battery over time just degrades and, like, eventually it's useless. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, so I'm rocking the HD60s. I think it's the HD60ES or something like that. These things are comfortable, man. There were headphones that I couldn't wear from like Logitech and other ones, and they were just too bulky. This one, fucking snug. I'm chilling. I got this sucker on all freaking day, and it doesn't bother me. Everything degrades over time. That hurts. That's tough. That's tough. Too real. Back up. Yo, let's go back to fallacies. Check slick deals. Hello, Lubo. Is that your content? Obviously, I like the way you lie. Okay. What's up, guys? Ni hao ma. Today is going to be a good day. Okay, so on the docket, let's talk about it. I got most of my dailies done. So a big bulk of what we're going to try to do today is the following. We starting on time? We're early. Keep up, brother. So the plan for today. Okay? The plan for today. Any miscellaneous stuff I need to finish up, we finish up. But I would like to hit the ground running on Chimera sooner rather than later. And then we got some account work we got to do some stuff on. Yeah, we got some account work we got to do today. So it's going to be pretty busy. I'm actually going to be pretty busy today. We also got to do some giveaways, so that's coming. For those of you guys that are early birds, just heed my warning. We do have giveaways to give you guys. So we're going to be doing that in the middle of the stream today. At some point. I don't want to put a time on it. So that's going to take some time. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. Exciting. Exciting.
Just do it! Well, make your dreams
it's too early for you to be yelling at me, sir. I'm only 5 minutes in, dog. Don't do that. How's the champ chase going? I have not looked at it yet. I'm scared to. I'm not even going to pretend. I'm so scared to look at it because I want to go in on it, but I also don't want to spend money. So, help. Help. I'm trying to be responsible. Did you see my Chimera keys already? No. Posted in Kibby Discord? No, I haven't seen them yet. I've been dealing with DMs all day. Fucking Bash has been beating me up in DMs. And then Reef has been sending me horny emojis. And then Kels finally messaged me and told me he went to sleep early. So I'm like, fuck, man. I got everything done, though. I need to get done on that account, so we're chilling. Yeah, man, I've been busy. That, and I'm trying to, like, I've been trying to relax a little bit, you know?
Soul Sign is the dankest.
Gingerly.
Yo, what up, Kels? Speak of the devil. It's a good day, though. It's a good day, though. I'm excited for it. This fucking Pac-Man, I swear to God. God dang it. We do like the Assault Ore, though. We kind of need that a little bit, low key. Especially when I'm going to start working on some of the other projects and stuff too. I need to work on some stuff. I got like a couple things I need to get ranked up a bit more. I need to put this on somebody as well too. But yeah, if we want to start working on some of the more mythical sides, we're going to need to get these things fixed up and running, you know what I mean? Blades of Akamuri. Am I your solo YouTube watcher? We just went live, so yeah, give it a minute. People are warming up. It's kind of a big deal. I was expecting a 10% increase at a 30% loss. I think there must have been something mechanically happening, or... I mean, your comp is different than mine, so I think that is kind of like something to say. And I wonder if it has to do with the way things are built, but I don't know without looking further into it, to be honest with you. Hold on, let me see something. I could ask. I'm gonna ask somebody real quick, but I believe the answer's still the same. But yeah, I'm not early. I'm technically early today. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. My bad. As you were, sir. Okay. Let's face the damage. How bad is it? 9K? $9K still a lot of points, though, boys. Come on, don't act like I'm free to play like that. $9K is actually a lot. You got to get a lot of stuff, or you got to pull a lot in order to get that. Damn. Oh, not the variety selection pack too. This cooks me. This actually cooks me. I think this is typically a good deal too, ironically enough. Hold on. 16 times 2 is 32. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can't believe I'm looking at these more instead now. GG. Okay, 100 divided by 32. 3. It's not as great as like the other packs, but like, yeah. This is my weakness. This pack gets me every fucking time, man. I'm a sucker for that pack because you always get something extra, you know. And then the ones when they're rare, where you get like the energy too on top of that. Fuck, man. It's GG. It's bad. 200 ancients, no riot for me. Oh, you didn't get anything good, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I sent you a follow, by the way, Bash, on that. Take a look at your DMs when you got a minute. Probably because I went in for Bayek. Nah, I haven't pulled. It's a tough group already, though. Really, what's your numbers at? All right, chat, tell me what your number ones are looking like right now. Mine's is 9 and some change. Did I say that right? 9.5, 9.6, something like that? 9.7. 13.3. Are you that one? Are you the 13.3, Andy? But it's me. I fucking knew it. Also, shame on you. You pulled without me. You whore. All right, 6.7K. That's really low. That's really low comparatively. Yo, Matsu, do we take that? Do we take that, big dog? Do we take that, big dog? Do we take that, big dog? Low key? I mean, we can look at it from one angle. There's a new chick there. That's kind of cool to get, right? Septimus is not bad either nowadays. Balar, I mean, more Balar stonkies is never bad, right?
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, what's up, Brief Man? Necmo, not bad. We don't need more fucking Pelopsis. You got to die on that coke train. That shit's over with, brother. I don't know how I feel about Pelagus either, to be honest with you. But, I mean, like, getting Argonites is never bad, right? How many Argonites are in this faction? 2? That's not bad. 3. Oh, shit. Maybe. I'm going to pull mine today, so we'll see. We'll see. I ain't got shit for shards, though. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Boys, I don't know if it's possible for your boy. I'm free to play. I've actually been free to play. Let me check something real quick. Fuck, hold on real quick. I think this is already answered to me before. I just need to go back and read it. I'll show you the real Dirty Dan. I feel like my voice is like deep sometimes. Nah, I'm kidding. I'll go get him. Oh, unless I'm not. By the gods. I can't stop doing it. I'm sorry. I promise. I'll stop. Unless. All right. Yeah. We'll take that'll be a side conversation for later. Yeah, that's less. Yeah. All right. Damn, it sounds like I got a lot of shit to deal with you guys today. All right. Do you math debate your pool C? Shut the fuck up, Jordy. Also, yes. You're 25-153 in your group. Really? Oh, shit. I don't know how I'm there. I just never reached 10K. I guess I said one time when I piled 19 remnants. I mean, it could just be RNG. You got matchmaking diff, low-key. I just looked at my entire bracket. I don't really know anybody in this bracket. But there has been other brackets where, like, it's super docile, but I see, like, one demon in there. I'm like, oh, I know this is going to be a big bracket. Like, I don't really, like, I'm not saying there isn't a demon in this bracket for me. I'm just saying, like, I just don't know their name, if that's the case, right? So I don't know anybody in this bracket at the moment. So there is a possibility that if I were to put up some cheddar, I might be able to snipe some stuff. But I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know how realistic that is for me. I'm not prepared for this, to be honest. And I know where I went wrong. I made a bad decision in one particular event that I know cooked me. Okay, let's get to work. What am I missing on my to-do list? Pretty much I'm in a good spot. Yo, so Tali, are you on your account right now at the moment? You ain't doing anything real fast? If so, I want you to lose a fight for me real quick in live arena so I can get my daily done. No, as a matter of fact, I'll leave. I'll do it. I'll be the gentleman since you're obliging me. May we quick battle real fast? I'm sending it to you. Love me, senpai, please. He said, let's do this. Do a proper fight? No. I got shit to do today. I'm just trying to get the daily done so I can get it out of the way. I'm not kidding. We're gonna be hitting the ground running. I got shit to do. I might knock out mine. I don't know. I was thinking about going into the new comp if it's viable this week. It may not be though. I thought about redoing this team. I got the free to play easy version one that I could do, but there's another team. Try sending it to me, maybe. Maybe it's because you're not over here in this thing? I don't know. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Boosting confirmed. We all saw it. Are you accusing Zatali of boosting? Uh-oh. Okay, I got everything done. People sus. You be careful. I'm so in the realm of being petty today. You be careful, sir. I will be fucking petty if you keep it up. Don't you dare. You leave my... Hold on. Let me show you all this. You leave... Wow, this makes no fucking sense. You leave me alone today. Why is that on my desk? I had ice cream last night. All right, y'all leave me alone. I opened that bitch up brand sparking new. How many people in the queue? I don't know. Actually, do we even have a queue open? I might have forgotten to turn it on last night. No kidding. Hold on, let me see. Yo, Didi, what's your bracket looking like? For numero uno. All right, it should be open up now. I am number one. It's okay. You fucking whale. I'm deliberating, bro. It doesn't look like it's impossible, but I'm not gonna lie. I ain't got resources like that, dog. I'm free to play. God damn, there's people like 81,000 on a fucking ancient week? What? Oh my god. Seth, please. Seth, sir. I mean, BZK's ass too. God damn, brother. What are y'all doing? That's a Scratch, the homie. Only voids TOS. Wait, what? I don't think I know anybody else from this listing so far. Nope. Don't look at it, at least. Oh, there goes the Ancients. I only put like 40 though. I don't like Ancients. Really? Okay. Yeah. I don't have like a lot of stuff to like slam through real quick, to be honest with you. What's up, Fried Taters? How you doing, man? I woke up at like 5 a.m. with someone already at 19K. Easy pass. Really? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, we still got like what, 2 days, 3 days to go for this thing. You know, it's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a while. The number's gonna move a little bit. I waited to Sunday to decide. It's currently 7.9 though. Dang, you got even lower bracket than me. You and Matsu, and y'all are both bigger whales than I am. Wait a minute, what are y'all doing? What the fuck? I don't know how I feel about this, man. Like, cause like low key, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Who would you guys go for if you are going to put someone in the progressive? I'd probably pick Talina. Yeah, Empower Talina. Vargos would be the next best one, too, as well. If I had to pick between the two. I don't think anybody cares about Fodlan or Hagaba. Yeah, if I get this Raya, if I can get this Raya, that would be the full set for me. So, like, I'm deliberating it. I really am. Which one is it? Banisher of Corruption? Yeah, that's the last one I need, man. It's tempting. It's actually tempting. I'd rock without, yeah. I think Vargos has more utility. Perhaps. I think who has a harder time in terms of like sealing though is what my rationalization would be. Like lockout champions, you typically need them to be like super fast, super accurate, and like empowerment gives you a lot there. Whereas like after a certain point, like Vargos is gonna do Vargos things no matter what, you know? It doesn't hurt. I'm not saying it hurts. I'm just saying it, like, you know. I guess similar concept for both, huh? I got him. I got mine. It would be empowerment at this point. Where's my Bozo at? Yeah, I got mine. I just gotta. The only thing I gotta do is book them. Book them and then max them out right here, and then we're gonna go. Yeah. I gotta build them up. I'm probably gonna do a YouTube video on him. Take him for a spin-a-rooski. Let's see. I went for Agaba as I only miss her for all. Really? Okay. You didn't do the fusion? Oh, Tulsi. Oh, man. Unless you traded the fusion for something else. But, I mean, like, you could have just waited. You know what I mean? They do a non-like event like the Crown of Corruption where you can just trade the traditional out. Easy peasy. A guy called Rise Shadow got a good build going for Raya. She seems viable. Fought him a few times in LA. Yeah, the question isn't so much viability, it's just like how good is she compared to other options. But for me, the way I'm looking at her is as an alternative option. That's the way I'm looking at her. I view her as an alternative option for like live arena matchups. Technically there's other areas too, but I mean, I'm just using that as like a starting point. She's like a attack version of a Marius if I had to put my generalistic statement on it. I mean, there's nuances, but she's kind of similar, I would say. Her A3, for example, 3-hitter. Steals buffs, same thing as like buff reduction. I mean, this is polyable, but Celebi. I think she's a cool champ. I think she's worth going for. I just don't know to like at what point is it just not justifiable, and that's kind of where I'm at right now. For me, I just don't have a lot of resources to really like make that W. You know what I mean? I don't remember when my mercy is for ancients either, so like I'm not expecting high amounts. Why the fuck am I hearing yodeling? Holy cockbag. So that's my dilemma. It's basically I'm gonna have to crack open the wallet a little bit if I want to go for this, to be honest with you, and I don't have certainty that I can guarantee that even after the fact, you know. Okay, so I thought about doing then they kind of already running it down. It looks like I was thinking about doing something similar to this. I was thinking about it. I'm not entirely sure how everything matches up properly. I was also thinking about like a split though of a previous team. I just don't think it's going to work without what's his name in there, and I think he's not good this rotation, right? Yeah, he's not. Never mind. Damn. I can go with old reliable. I mean, I got how much stuff do I got to do today? I got like what 4 teams of 2 keys I got to do. Fuck. I mean, I can spread that over the weekend. What, me, Matsu, Satali, Reef. I got a busy weekend, so I'm trying to free that up as much as I can. We'll see. I changed it for Emic. Really? I mean, Emic's cool. I don't know if I would. Well, I think the timing is my argument, right? I think if anything, I would have waited until another fusion period where it doesn't hurt you to get, because like that's a free mythical relic, and tinfoil hat theory. Having it is one thing. Having it and then it gets buffed is another thing. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it won't. I'm just saying in general, like, you know what I mean? It's always a possibility. It's FOMO. It's so FOMO. Never mind. I'll shut up. That team is so ass to run. I tried a few hours before. What part did you not like about it? The only thing I could think of is trying to force... I don't want to change Brimstone. That might be the deterrent for me, because I don't want to change Blessings all the fucking time. But it sounds like it's pretty Brimstone dependent for the second part, and that sounds like poop. That sounds like poop to do. Lydia? Your Lydia not consistent? Mine's is pretty consistent, I feel like, for the most part. Well, okay, no, that's not true. I'm also running Senna. So this is my normal go-to comp. I think you've probably seen it before. The one with our base in them. I run this one typically for the 25 mats. But I would argue that I'm in a good position to start prioritizing some more Basalt Horse because of my relics and shit. I got like a handful that I want to max out right now. And maybe even start leveling. I gotta figure out who I want to put this on first, though. But yeah, I got some relics I want to develop on equipped champions. Shit, so I kind of need to get there. Claysack is so much better. You think over Lydia altogether, but then you need to find a way for increased speed. Oh, you got Gizmac for that. Hold on. So Gizmac, or not Gizmac, but Claysack makes this fucking part of the trial like stupidly free. Increased accuracy could be, what is that, Gala? And then damage from the squad. That's Toshi, technically. Well, I don't know if that works out that way, though, because... Hold on. Who am I missing? If Lydia's going to be replaced by him, that's what that means, if we do it that way. I gotta go through my list here. So it's Fear, enemy max HP, blank, duel. It's everybody. Left side's shield. Oh, it's Heli. Does that work either way? I mean, you get your increased defense from Helicaf, right? That's the first trial, plus debuffs and stuff, right? Second trial is shields, that's Heli as well. And then you get block damage from him too as well. And then third round is block active, that's what? Galathier. Gizmek for the burn. You don't have... You're missing something there, no? Because you're missing the block buff. So that wouldn't work. Fuck. Bitch. Yeah, so Search over Gizmek, then you lose increased speed. Yeah, that's the dilemma. That's the dilemma. You swapped hack for Gina. What's that 414, man? You pulled a second Gina days later, pulled maybe 10 times via summon events. I got a question. You swapped him out and then you pulled him. Did you not like summon him from the actual fusion himself, 414? Like you were still able to pull Gina the second, you know, like you collected all the stuff you needed? Or does it automatically like kick you out from being able to use the G-Nut? I'm assuming you still can. Like once you lock in your choice, that's it, right? Because the fusion tokens get consumed, right? You don't need Gizzy. Well, it's a different stop because it supplies you with some stuff, right? Because although you don't need increased speed, it's very nice to have. Dun, 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 dun. You need increased crit too, yeah, for the middle one. Yeah, if you're gonna go for the basalt, that's the whole point of this. Is you go for the basalt, right? You would need the increased crit. Also, he supplies the HP burn portion of this part of the fight too as well, which makes him viable. Yeah. I mean, I'm not too against Lydia. The only thing I will say is that, like, for this particular rotation, I'm so used to Senna's value. I'm so used to the Senna value that it's actually nasty. Where's the other basalt at? No, that works too, right? Trial 2, 2-2. Why don't you just do that one? That one's so fucking free. Oh my god, it's so free. Yeah, you got it. This looks like Nasty's team, though. You should probably hit up Nasty. That's fucking... Unless you ain't got a Teox. I don't have a Teox, so that's the only reason why that cooks it. Yeah, this actually is free. If you're familiar with like the Marius comp, it's basically just a replacement of that. I think the only thing that kind of sucks a little bit is that you have to be Hell's what do you call it? Brimstone dependent for the 1-2 for Ram. But I like the way that team, the core of that team is fucking nasty. Literally. Yeah, this core right here is fucking sick for this rotation. Just adding him in there makes that easier. It's wrong affinity too? I'm pretty sure you can still get it with a cranked up heli though, no? Nah, I believe you can still sauce on that. Affinity has become less of a worry for me, bro. Last rotation I did Balar for my poison trial. That shit was free. I fucking ate that that shit up like it was nothing, man. So like with Teox, you can kind of use him as like an outlet to enable your heli a little bit more, or I guess you could do some other damage dealer, but I probably would pick heli. In this situation, I'd probably pick heli. And then you're running it down right there. Most of the stuff you need to worry about anyways, you're kind of covered, no? Yeah, I actually would do that, to be honest with you. I can ask Nasty and see if she used anything in particular. I'm assuming that's her. I don't know if that's her or not. Let me hit her up. I love that Teox team. I love the Teox variation of that team. I'm telling you, man, it's so fucking free, DD. What about the Hecaton? See, here's the problem, though. I think Hecaton can't get through the other trials, though, right? It kind of defeats that purpose, no? I'm assuming it's not as surprising you as think. It's basically like your typical go-to for damage and shit. I think. I think she just ran it down Zeal Merc. Well, it's right fucking there. What am I doing? I'm dumb. Yeah, she just ran typical Merc Zeal. I'm stupid. Listen, I'm still waking up. My coffee hasn't kicked in yet. Can't you run Calamitous over Toshi and say F Affinity? You can. I personally feel like you're talking about this team, right? What was the variation of that? That was originally the one I wanted to try, but I forgot that like Calamitous is weaker Affinity this go around, and that might be a bit of an issue. Is it Gizmac here too as well? Still, is it still that team right there? I thought about it. Maybe it's the way I built up my Calamitous. I need to revisit him because he's been like super far gone since I've like actually gave a shit about it. And I think it might also be the way I piloted it. That could be a thing too. That could be a thing. I'm willing to accept that. DD, the image you sent is showing that it's can't be found. GG, I've been hacked, boys. It's been real. Yeah, what's up, by the way, PK? I don't know if I said hi, brother. We're over doing mechanical techies and shit. I have one skill issue with the team. Okay, no Senna. Yeah, imagine. This is what I wanted to do, but like it is very dependent on Calamitous for that round. I don't know what it is. I don't feel like my Calamitous hits hard enough, and that's odd to say. Mind you, he wasn't. Well, I mean, he's kind of built for PvE content. What was the issue? I think it was getting through like the fear trial, like initially, was one problem, and then the dual trial felt really rough for me. I couldn't get through that, but everything else was almost okay for the most part, if I recall correctly. And the one time I did do it, and the one time I tried, I was like, yeah, that's it's realistic, but I just felt like mine's wasn't. I didn't have enough sauce into it or some shit, you know. I kind of half-assed that trial attempt though. Mikage, Ninja, Tahanarak, Klazak, Galathier. Does that cover everything? Hold on. Mikage, that's ally attack. That's also increased accuracy. Well, you got Gala too. Ninja's burn and just damage. Tahanarak, she gives you the block buff. Hold on, let's put this together. Hold on, oh, you might be onto something. Yo, people sleep on that girl Tahanarak. She's a dope champ. I don't have her though on my side, so that kind of cooks me out of it. But you said Klazak? Mikage. Ninja. I'm doing it this way because I don't feel like loading up the other thing real quick. Too hot, right? So, obviously, you got... Oh, went too far down. Hold on. You got first side done. Ram middle's also done, where that's one of the basalts. Lion done. Basalt number 2 is middle Lion 2, right? Or is it the other one? Fuck. That's how you know it's too early for me. I didn't sleep well last night, by the way. That's why. That's my excuse. Yeah, it's 2-2. It's 2-2. Yeah? Yeah. And you got block actives, block bus, HP burn. It could. In theory, it could. Yeah, in theory, it could. That feels a lot more control-oriented, too. I like that a little bit, low-key. I guess I'd have to move this over so you guys can see a little bit better. This is probably not a good representation, but... Fuck, get brother. Da-da-da. Tahanarak, huh? Okay. That's a good one. That's actually a good one. I didn't think about Tahanarek. Look at YouTube. I didn't see you say anything there. Yeah, you didn't say anything there, dude. Oh, wait, you're Dr. Tulsi? You got speed from Tahanarek? I did not see that. My bad, brother. My bad, brother. My bad, my bad. Are you Tulsi? Different names, different names, different names. Getting that team trial done without with unkillable is AIDS compared to. That's true too. That is true too. Oh, that is cancer actually. That is actually kind of cancer. You're right. You're right. Block damage is way better. It is technically doable. It's technically doable. Is it fun to do? No. Not for that comp. No. Sorry, Tulsi. I will say this too as well. It's not that I'm actually trying to ignore you. There has been times, and I've noticed this a little bit here. You would be able to see it better when I put it up on screen. But there are some times where like a text message, it doesn't come in from one side or the other side. Like even on Twitch, it does it too. Where like what you say right here is present, but on the what you see up here, like right above me, is the same chat window I use as a compressed version to get both streams into one funnel. And I don't know what kind of, like the program itself, it sometimes doesn't, like it just skips like a bar or something like that. And it's not like I'm intentionally trying to skip your messages, brother. So please don't think I'm ignoring you. It's just more of like, sometimes stuff gets like kept out. Or I've also seen it do where like it does it in a different order and it's weird. Where like somebody says a message and somebody may have said another message before them. Like if I go to like my actual Twitch chat, like right here, it'll look like, you know, sometimes it'll look like DD said something after Con, and that's not the case. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, brother. But, I mean, I trust this program to kind of give me at least both of them in a consolidated view, so that's why. But yeah. Not a intentional ignore. I had two teams that changed based on the basalt. It's almost sure when you have your cooldown ready. You need Ninja on one Blood Shield accessory, though. Interesting. Yeah, I think in theory it works. I just quality of life wise, my only frustration would be block damage as a QOL kind of experience is a lot easier. I won't lie though, too. At the same time, boys, once you get done with that trial though, it's like once you like the hard part of the line when this rotation is literally the shield, right? You get past the shield when everything else is kind of free. You know what I mean? Well, I think you guys would agree with me, right? It's kind of free. Block damage, the block damage trial itself is like, just get hit, right? I can see unkillable, you have to be low at that point. I guess maybe that's the argument, right? Well, that's hard to do. That's hard to do. Obviously, block damage is easier to do. I think we all agree there. But it is a good concept to kind of keep in mind, man. Thanks, Tulsi. DD's always typing before me? Nah, never that. I don't have Marius. Yes, I'm wailing to try and get her. You could probably use, in that comp, if the only thing you're missing is Marius, you can use your Arakoa. Me and, oh, you mean like for PvP purposes? Gotcha. Okay, never mind. I thought you were talking about for Chimera. Arakoa works in that category too as well, by the way. Me and Zatali tested that before. We ran that down. It's actually really nice. That's really nice. Parry 3's nasty on the second form. You guys, you feed the kids streak fancy. Yeah, I'll be over to supervise. I'll tell you what. Because time is going to be a thing, I may just go with the Marius comp for this go round. How many times are we gonna get this one in the rotation? Let me see. We got 2 more weeks. So this week and then 2 more, and then it's gonna be gone. So this is the only week I'll be able to do this one. What else did you not like about the team that was ran with the Toshi? Is it just fear? The fear not working successfully? Can't you work around that? See, like for me, who would I use as? I wouldn't put Lydia as my dual target either. Who do you do? You say Helly? Looks like Helly. I'd probably play Helly in that comp, yeah. Make him the dual bitch. Open up block damage and then just pray you got something going on from there. I mean, you could probably ally protect with Gizmek if it has to go that far. But with Lydia... Oh, maybe not. I mean, you get your decreased defense and... you need that increased speed. Oh, you get it from Gizmek, though. You could use Lydia as your default bitch there, huh? Eh. I don't know, man. It's different. It's different. It works. Obviously, it works, but I'd be curious to see how they did it. I'm assuming one of these two are the ones that are going to be doing it, or this one. But I'm going to go on a limb. It's going to say... If you can get weaken and decrease defense from here, then it's kind of pointless because like you get increased speed from him, and that kind of negates her need to not be the duel. So I would argue it's probably like Lydia. She's just constantly spamming A1s, which makes sense, right? Is there a counterattack in that team? It would be Helly. Helly's block damage is up, and then he counterattacks off of it, right? I'm not sure if there's another way that you can get that as well. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if this team could do the right side line as well. I don't think they prioritize. Oh, they did. They did get it. Look at that. Yeah, it's good. You get a lot of debuffs from all of these guys, and then you can run the... Oh, he's not running Toxic. He's running Cursed, huh? Okay. That's different. No, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's a different type of team, huh? I fuck with it. I have 2 New York strips in the freezer, and I'm trying to find a time where the kids are with grandma to cook them up. Damn. Also, you don't really need CA. True. Well, I mean, if you're trying to do the... Oh, no, you don't actually technically need it, yeah? Yeah, you're just going to make it to that point, right? Yeah, because like the counter check and ally tech is just the Lego mats this round. So you really just need decreased speed, decreased defense, which you get from Gizmek and... well, you can do just Gizmek straight up if you wanted to, but... Yeah, Toshi plus Gizmek could get to that, or... Gizmek plus Lydia. Same shit. You got options there. Yeah, so you only need to get to the second set to get the trial there. Yeah. Yeah, Toshi. I thought so too. I kind of blanked. The one that you need to get all the way to the back end of is the trial 2-2 of Ram. But that's accuracy and then weaken and crit and then decreased defense and weaken, which this whole team has plenty of options for, right? What's kind of well, you can kind of work around like block damage with Helicaf for the middle section. It's not as lenient going into it's not as lenient going into the second round, though. The second round is going to be a lot tighter because you're going to want to get stuff up at the right time and just blast through it. Now, here's the thing, though. Even with the small fear, isn't Toshi able to kind of survive pretty well? Like, his A2 won't kill him, right? If you have Leech up and you have, like, at least a base fear up, I think he sustains himself up past that, no? Unless he's that cranked. I mean, he could be. I haven't used Toshi outside of the last time I did last week, so I haven't tried him in this rotation with that. Yeah, what's up, Lissy? Who you replace Lydia with? She's there for block buff. In this comp, she's here for fear and increased speed and decreased defense a weekend. I mean, she does provide block buff too as well. That's true. Yeah. We were thinking about using like Clayzag in place of her. He has a much more guaranteed fear, which is one of what DD was saying was a frustration for himself. You going for Raya? I don't know, brother. I got a pretty, it seems like a pretty modest window at the moment. And I'm debating it. I'm not going to lie. It looks like it's possible for me. 9.7. You replace it with Saoirse, but you replace the whole comp? Man, y'all really want me to build up this fucking champion. Oh my god. And you know what? Low key. Maybe now with her buff, she's probably a lot more viable. I can see it. She does do a lot, though. Decrease speed, defense, Hex, that's 3 debuffs, 4, 5. This right here alone does the middle boss trial, which is awesome. And it's protected, too, which also makes that, like, more guaranteed to be able to say... Well, I mean, I guess if the block buff gets transferred, it's fucking GG anyways, but... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe. Clayzak and her would be a good base. Well, I mean, Clayzak covers literally everything else for you, right? For the most part. You really only need her for the block buff and technically the HP bar too, yeah. And the decrease speed. Yeah, I mean, she does cover everything else that he's missing. How many debuffs is that, though? 1, 2. So Clayzak's like 4, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. And lockout with 9. Well, you don't want 9 for lockout. Brimstone would be 9, and then you could throw in a set bonus somewhere, and you got it. Saoirse might actually be an option. She might actually be a decent option, yeah. 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 I'm not gonna lie, man. I want something with Senna. I'm gonna be a pussy about it. I'm gonna be real. I love the speed of Senna, dog. That shit covers so much problems. That's what I really want. Unfortunately, I don't have a Teox though, so you know we're gonna cry. You could place Lydia with Ramontu though. No, because Ramontu doesn't do the true fear. His fear, we learned this when it first came out. His fear is conditional to hit all enemies excluding the initial target, and Chimera is the initial target. So they kind of, I think if they just remove that right there and include like excluding the initial target, I think that'd be like perfect. Might be a little bit too busted though too. I mean, you're like heavily locking down targets and shit, right? I don't know. I think at this point they should just like remove that part right there and just true fear on everybody. Fuck it. I've heard some people had some good success with Harvest Jack too as well. I did hear that. I forgot who tried him out that I talked to about this, but yeah. You cycle pretty well. You cycle pretty well into this one as it is. Because of the extra turn aspect. So like you could get that off and you can kind of rotate that around a little bit, and that's not a bad knot either. That's actually like one I would also consider too. Yeah. I forgot who did it though. There's somebody that tested it out and it was actually pretty decent. Let me see what this shit that Goon said something earlier that he did his keys. What Goon, are you here? This is what Goon did, but he didn't get the other which one is this one? He didn't get the RAM one, which is like the most important one that we're looking at. But it's kind of like what you were alluding to, like at least a variation of it, where Saoirse is the option in there. To be honest with you, I may do something like that, but not exactly. Like I'm thinking like for example on a Monster's account because he doesn't have Arbaeus. I think we might try we'll try this team right here, and instead of Arbaeus there, we put in the Saoirse and give that a whirl, and that might be his 25 mats easily there, which is kind of cool. That's kind of cool. So yeah, that would be what I would consider as like it's feasible, DD. I think he knows that, but like yeah. Androck's kind of dank. That's a dank one. That's a dank option. You can change Toshira, Lydia both with Klazak and a Thorion. Wait. What's the full comp, though? So you're saying Klazak, Thorion. I feel like the damage drop is pretty significant there, though. Andrew can be a player he's just comfortable to run with. Yeah, you like that speed, too. See, you know what that is? Let me tell you something. That's that nitrogen oxide, that NOS in your fucking team that you're addicted to. Listen, I know for a fact right now that if you had a fucking center, you'd put that bitch right there and you'd be nutting. And what I'm trying to tell you guys right now is I'm also addicted to the same thing. That's the reason why I'm almost like half tempted to say that like I'm just gonna run my comp like that for my team, and then we'll see what we can do for the other boys. I mean, can I do that team actually now? I got it. I could technically do this team today. I could. I'd have to build up my gauntlet for Chimera for the first time though. He hasn't been built yet for that. So that would be a thing. I think the rest of them I already have some kind of a preset for. I would have to rebuild Toshiro too as well, because he hit +4 and I've yet to do a new build on him. But it doesn't seem like it's overly complicated for the most part. How do you get your debuffs though? What is that? 1, 2. Toxic set. Use control there. Increase res, that's 1. Burn is 2. Decrease speed's 3. Defense 4. Leech 5. Weaken 7. Block buff 8. Brimstone 9. And then you can just fucking pain link at the end there if we really need to hit that number. And then he's got it, yeah. So like we technically could, yeah. This team could do it. I wonder how they like incorporate stuff. I mean, the hex would also be the 10th buff too, right? If you were to do it that way, you got options, I guess. You could have already built him and had the key done. I like talking about this kind of stuff. It's always cool to see different options and shit, man. I am. I like genuinely. To complete the trial is so hard with this comp. Really? That seems to be the consensus for a lot of folks, huh? I don't know, man. If you got like a really decked out Toshiro and you get the setup you need, you kind of fucking nut, no? Oh, you mean just in general? Toshiro's OP? I think so too. What's up, Ghost? Yeah. I can show you at least that build. It's dated though. Like I said, I need to revisit him. I'm like overcapped on crit rate and stuff because, you know, the +4 changes that a little bit. So I'm pretty sure I can crank out like a really nasty build. I don't even think he's got a relic either, yeah. Yeah, he's fun. He's fun. He does massive amounts of damage in fucking trials too, so like it makes it easier too. Maybe one day I'll have options, just not despise Carrot and not just despise Chimera. Honestly, Fohawk, you can ask like some of the other boys as well. Like legitimately, I think that's the God-given truth about this circumstance. When it comes to this that particular mode, I think a lot of people who don't have the options to do stuff in that mode, they fucking hate it. And I remember when I was on the up and up and I had some options, but not the full picture, I fucking was like frustrated. Like I did it because I needed to do it, but like I was like, you know, I'm just trying to get through it, right? Now my options are expansive. I got options. Like I got a guaranteed 25. I'm rationalizing whether or not the headache is worth it for me to go for Basalt. That's literally the difference, right? So like I'm privileged. I'm being honest when I say that. I do not hate Chimera anymore. I don't hate it anymore. It's not that bad. The only thing is that like I got to get used to like working on my account, which I feel like is pretty good. And then I have to get used to doing the experience on other people's accounts. Like, for example, Zatali's got a stinky account, right? But he has one or two particular rotations where he doesn't have the option, if you know what I mean. And I got to make some pivots and some adjustments, and that's the tedious, annoying little part. But outside of that, I mean, you know, it's like it's fine. But as long as you got the options, it's really good. You know what I mean? It's really good. Rich people problems. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I got to think about it. I got to deliberate on that one a little bit more, man. This is what I used last week, by the way, when I told you guys I didn't give a fuck about affinity. But here's the argument I'm going to make about that. And I'm actually I'm gonna pull this up real quick. How can I see this real quick? Yeah, I thought so. His multipliers are way higher in general, right? Across the board. Let me check a second for him, because I know that A2 hits a lot. Yeah. I think maybe it was the way I piloted it at the time when I was thinking about doing it like that. I just think that like it's really detrimental for a non-Senna team. You need all your hits to like matter, right? And running the risk of affinity there is kind of bad. Although, like I said, I just fucking tanked it, you know? I went for it. And the moments that I needed to get my big hits in, I got it, you know? I don't know. I also had, like a hella fucking amount of boosting, too, as well. Like, you know, fine buffs plus Necmo constantly recycling into, like boosting and stuff like that for his turn meter it's big. It's big. We got a lot of buffs we get from this team, too, so, you know, I was going kind of zoomies with him. I pulled Nail 6-star Soul, but I don't have her. How do we get her? Pull shards. Donate to Soul Saint so he can pull shards. Like the squiggly line. No! Double no! Wait, hold on. Can I do that? I actually do want to kind of get his blessing higher. Fuck. Talking about Chimera so much, they kind of did the double whammy on your boy. Frick. But yeah, I'm where you're at, brother. I got a 6-star waiting for Nell and Sabriel, man. If I can ever get my hands on either one of those champions, you know we're in there. Play him trolling soul? I know, dude. I know, dude. Question. For those of you guys that run Wixwell, can't Wixwell kind of get some of this stuff done on the left side pretty well? Correct me if I'm wrong. Lydia plus Titus Wixwell can do most of this. I think you get potentially diffed at duel, maybe? I would argue that's probably doable still, though, right? Doable. Shield's doable, but then you get cooked right here. Doable. Depends on comp. Probably not. Unless you're like super lucky or some shit, I don't know. But technically, yeah, isn't Titus also pretty viable for at least like 2 out of 3? I'd say at least Ram and Lion should be feasible as long as you got some kind of fear champ, right? Reason why I'm asking is because my boy Khan, we were thinking about getting something going for him in terms of Titus in general, just in general. But I was thinking like if you can get that too as well, why not, right? Sorry, I'm multitasking here. My thoughts are all over the place. Somebody asked me earlier about whether or not I make a team for Chimera Trials Focus. I do. Exclamation Takeover is my takeover form if you're interested in something like that. Okay. God, I feel like you guys are waiting for me to make the decision of whether or not I want to pull this trigger or not. And to be honest with you, I don't know. Like, I fucking hate... I'm blaming DD for this, okay? But DD he put fear in my heart. He made me feel like I shouldn't do this team because it's annoying to do. GG. Oh, GG. Nah, it's probably fine. I know, but I also get to be lazy because like I literally just got to do a couple clicks here and there, and I got my other team ready, and that team is so free. I love that team so fucking much, man. That team is nice. Yeah, I don't know who asked me earlier about whether or not I do like takeovers for Chimera. I do. To answer you formally, I feel bad that I maybe not said that early. Do it for the content. Lydia is a free-to-play champion. True. All right, let's rationalize it, boy. Do I need Basaltor? I think I know the answer to that. I'm being lazy. Fuck. God damn it. All right. I'm not trying to share too much priviness on my gala stuff, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Fuck it, we ball. Give me a second. I gotta see if it's even possible. What's the go-to? It's gonna be Relentless and Mercy, right? Stay there, you want pussy? Fuck. Stay there, you will? Stay there, you will? Go for it. To be honest with you, I never really looked at my High of Merciless gear like that. Shit. Probably gonna want something res based here though for this one. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not hitting shit either. Okay. Damn, I can't believe I'm building up another Chimera team. It's fucking Gala, dude. I should go ahead and pre-prep him with a new build in general. I think. Let's see, what do we want for res? It's like 600? Should be okay. 550? We don't want him to be the highest crit damage either. Or the lowest. Do him in Merciless and Relentless, right? Let's see if I can do it. Can you guys believe I got a fucking Gala? That's so awesome. We'll give it a try. I'll see if we can spitball this idea. I like the concept of like Seership being an alternative option though. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. The only thing that scares me though is if you're not running compared to my old team, if you're not running Arbeus, you're not getting as much of an engine out of Senna. So there is that drawback a little bit, but you still get the debuff coverage, which is kind of nice. I had to go 9-piece protection because of Viper? On who? Oh, I wanted to look at this earlier. What was it? I don't think it works this way, does it? Because the damage right here, this is equal to what? Max HP? Yeah. Yeah. So that doesn't apply for middle column, right? I mean, you're still missing buffs and stuff, anyways, right? You need the increased accuracy from someone, and then you'd also need the crit from someone else too. So, like, that's a different variation altogether. Fuck. I had to go 9-piece protection because of Viper on Gala. It depends on if you can crank out a good build in res or not. I think that's the most important part. Hold on, let me show you something. Yeah, just have res forehead. I know that sounds kind of mean to say, but let me show you something. Hold on. He's like, well, fuck you too, buddy. Hold on. I need to free up some space. I'll show you the gauntlet build I'm thinking about working with to start off. We could do this together as a commodity. Let me just get it fixed up and ready to go. Soul Saint showing builds, Nani? All right, mind you, I still got to see if there's anything I got to tweak on this build, so just keep that in mind. I mean, 83k is really solid. 5.2 is a lot. That was unintentional. 364 with 600 plus res. That's not bad. No glyphs and stuff on it yet. Let me see. I mean, they already kind of, some of these pieces have already been worked on a little bit. I get more speed here. A little bit more HP wouldn't hurt there. More speed, technically more res there as well. I can get all that's like kind of. This is, I think I typically use this on a nuker though, so like I kind of don't know if that's necessary or not. I don't know if I use this on Titus or not, but that might be a Titus one, so I don't know if I want to change that, but technically I can go faster there. So that's what, 370s? I mean, we get more res, right? Or not. Okay. Fuck. You need low res to get stun blocked if he resists this. It won't count. Didn't they fix that as long as you had the block debuff up though for that though? Didn't they fix that a long time ago where that's no longer a problem? Fix it. Now I know if you're ever gonna go live or uploading a video. What do you mean? Hold on, let me look. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, because it doesn't actually say it or not. Let me make sure I can... we're good. Yeah, okay. I see what you're talking about, because it says uploaded a new YouTube video. And then upload a new YouTube video. And then it says going to be live soon. I don't know why it's doing that, by the way. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why it's doing that, actually. You should be clicking every link you get from that bot, though. By the gods. What's up, Dory? How you doing, by the way, man? You act like she goes on YouTube? That hurts me. That hurts my feelings. I put that content out just specifically for her, and she doesn't want to watch it. I'm torn. Cuts me deep. But yeah, that's where I'm thinking I'd be at. I don't think it hurts you anymore. The res doesn't matter on Galactor anymore. They said they patched that, I thought, where as long as you got the block debuff up, it'll still recognize it. You got to remember, the initial target that gets targeted with the initial stun on the A2 of the boss is always going to be 1 down. So you're only at best ever going to get 4 for this trial you're talking about for future references, right? I don't think that matters, right? You can't like it doesn't negate it anymore if you resist it. As long as you have the block debuff on, it's still prerequisite on there, you know? YouTube beats OF? By the gods. What you doing on YouTube? What? Check your search history. What you mean by that? By the way, wait, why you need res though? It helps out with his passive. Also, it helps out with his passive. It goes both ways, actually. So he converts res into accuracy. And it's also a part of his kit where he takes extra received damage by less. So it's just good to keep him going. Yeah, he's being weird today. What are you talking about? Get off my noodle. Leave me alone. I mean, I can always just change the, like, one piece away, and that'll fix that problem anyway. So, like, it's an easy fix for me if that is an issue. For today's gameplay, that's not going to be a problem, though. All right, let's get to it. What else is the next one here? We want, my Lydia. Where's Lydia at? Am I blind? By the gods, I am. Lydia, oh, where art thou? Oh, there you are. I'm literally hovering right over her. What the fuck? For this also rotation too as well. Let me also explain to you why it's also important this round as well. Something that you want to avoid during this part of the fight, and this is a preference thing, okay? It's not required for everybody. But if you don't have, like, the block active up and he transfers with his second ability in Viper, for every debuff he transfers, he gets a turn meter, I believe, right? And time is of the essence when it comes to doing trials. Yeah, 5% for each debuff trial, the transfer. You don't want that. You don't want that. So, like, by having everybody kind of beefed up with some res, it makes it a little bit easier. I did just send you my Gala build. Do you mind if I show it on stream? For the shits and gigs? No, it's fine? Okay. So I've done a lot of teams for different Gala comps, and as long as they're over, like, the 350 range, I've always been very happy about it. I've never overly aggressively pushed into the 400 zone. That's your empowerment privilege showing, to be honest. But you also run this. By the way, this is on his second Gala. By the way. Fucker. He runs Perch. We know this is goated, though. You're not going to have me argue there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah, you're running Merc Relentless, too. Okay. Neato. Yeah, that's fine. And you're about roughly where I'm at, too, as well, if you look at it. I'm kind of hitting the 600 exactly, but, yeah, I'm a little bit over that. Got a little more HP than me. But I really wasn't prioritizing it either, though. The only thing I set as a minimum was, like, 4K. I wanted at least 4K defense, and then from there, push as much speed after guaranteeing. I think I set it to... I can show you guys. Hold on. So this is what I set for prereqs. I wanted at least a little bit of crit damage so he wouldn't be the target of the dual mark, and then 600, and then 4K, and then max out speed. I could probably set some minimums there, but I don't know if it's really that big of a deal between, like, Once you're past like 80K, I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, I think so too, yeah. So that's a tax, I know, right? You know what? Just for you bozos, if I had the choice, if I had the means, hold on. Con, it'd be between Uematsu and Satali. I think you one of them could go to one of y'all, and the other one could fight for the other one. But I'd give you these gifts, Max, just so y'all be happy. I just like the big ones you guys are missing. I think no. Okay, let me do something else real quick. Hold on. I'd give it to you. I'd give it to you because I love you guys. That's right. I said it. I'm showing my affection publicly. I'm him sometimes. Fuck, I hit a triple. I'm trying to get rid of gear. Okay, I reworked it. It was ass. We're selling it. Let's go. I'm gear cleansing, boys. That fucking sucks. That was one I actually wanted to hit properly. Fuck. I should have picked a different lock. I'm so fucking stupid. GG. Well, here we are. You're not wrong. That build was actually very quick, by the way. Bash is like, yeah, you could have built him up and did a key run already. Fuck. Yo, you know too much. Shut up. Let me go lock Lydia. She should be built. She's in the 330s range. I mean, I'm pretty sure y'all have seen that build before, right? If you want to see it again real quick, that's her stats. What else we got? Heli. Heli's a weird one. I don't mind Heli and the build that he was in. This is the build I typically run him. So he's around like 280. I wouldn't mind that being faster, though, too. I could make it faster. I don't know if it's necessary to go toxic with this team either. It seems like it might not be that as necessary. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If we're going the Hex one either, that build's just as ass. Yeah, we ain't got it like that. Maybe. Nah, we ain't got it like that. I'm just gonna say it now. Maybe. Nah. Nah. I did get him +2 recently too as well. So like maybe. Let's rebuild Toshi. We'll give it a shot. I don't know if these... I might have to adjust the speeds a bit there. I got to get a feel for this run, though. Instructions unclear. Play him. Gives you another astronaut at Dorky. Fuck Theo because she's a cutie and has nice legs. What do you guys run for Toshi? Typically, I think I normally keep him around like 200s to 220s. Was my normal range? I'm gonna try 220. It's about to be lit. Yo, what's up, CSUKP? I almost want to call you C-Cup. Don't ask why. The dyslexic people are saying, I know what you mean. Has anyone bought that ancient pack string? You talking about this one? Yo, is Amatsu fucking a fortune teller or some shit? This dude said, yeah, I might go for that ancient pack that's going to pop tomorrow that's going to have gems in it. By the gods, we're here. I have not bought it yet. I could look, though, and see if we have anything information-wise on it. Are you trying to get, like, the full cost breakdown? I think these are typically, like, $250 in total, I think. This is typically a good deal, though, I think. These stream packs are typically a good deal, I want to say. But although it depends on your value of ancients too, though, because I don't care for ancients nowadays. But that's just me. It's like 237, yeah. Let's go hit up our boy Smiley, see if we can find something about it. I don't know if he's done a pack deal on this one as well. Bonus ancient pack. Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, I have it right here on my screen. 59, questionable. Questionable number 4 should be $5. And the last one, the other one I can see is $14.99, right? Yeah. So this deal is... Am I fucking reading that correctly? $329 in total. It gives you 7,325 gems and 197 ancients. This leaves it at a ratio of $1.15 per ancient. That's okay. That's okay. I agree with his assessment. I think that's slightly above average, but it's not crazy. I think the value is the gems that makes this worthwhile. But yeah, that's the price breakdown there. Yeah, it's a little bit more than we thought, boys. I thought it was way cheaper. $329 though for the entire pack. Fuck. So you like him faster, Kels? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna try 220. Let's see how it looks. That's okay, right, boys? I don't have Toshiro. How would I know? GG. Kels, how's your Toshiro looking? I don't know. He's got to swift through his mythical relics before he could tell you. He's got to organize his account a little bit more. I got you, Kels. Keep her humble, right? Soft spot. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. She's like, fuck you, buddy. Oh, no space. I'm sorry, Bosch. I was just kidding, Bosch. Chad, I'm running out of places to, like, front my accessories. It's bad. There we go. I said we give that a try. Should I throw in a Cascade? Or not a Cascades, but most people run like what on him? Scroll? I could do scroll. Well, let me see. I could do a Reti as well. I could do a Coronet or a scroll, whichever one works. The Coronet would give me a little bit more accuracy, which would make my build a little bit more comfortable. It's a little bit over the top at that point, but I mean, like, it'd still do the job. Just to beat me, you. I don't think it really matters. Fuck it, we ball, right? It's like small potatoes in the grand scheme of things. Fuck it. We ball, brother. All right, I'm looking at 9K 475. I've been looking out night and day. Let's go nut. I gotta double check my builds though. I gotta see who's gonna be the tank bitch for this round. Normally it's the Arbaeus, so. Cause girl, I want you right now. I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing? Baby, I love you always, ways. Who the fuck did I build? Oh, it's Gizmac. For you. We can do that maybe. DD, who did you try using as your dual bitch? Was it Lydia or was it Helly? I can't go any further than this. Lydia makes more sense. My only concern about that though is that like my helicopter build isn't like that crazy good, to be honest with you. I wonder if maybe I could tweak it up a little bit more, but he doesn't have enough accuracy without compromising some other stats that I'm trying to avoid losing to hit the metrics we're looking for accuracy. So, like, the consistency of being able to get weakened is non-existent. Do we need that? No. Would I like that as a safety net? Yeah. Shit, we got people that are waiting for stuff. Before I actually do this pull, I'll pull some shards for you guys, because like this is going to be a little bit of like I'm getting my feet wet with this team, so we might have drawbacks and stuff. Oh, my heart's to the limit, and this is where you'll stay. Yeah, what's up, Frozart? What's up, Kobe? Shard pulls? Yeah, I think we got some people waiting on us. I kind of feel bad a little bit, low-key. Like Pone and Kobe. Pone and Kobe are waiting. All the rest of them, like, I know Armand's a whore. He didn't wait for me. He's such a slut. I said it. What are good stats for Helicap this week? I don't know. I have a general build that I use for the other comp that I'm running right now, and I'll have to tell you later. For being honest, I generally don't know. I'm gonna have to get a feel for it. Is basically where I'm at. Do I need a VPN then? So go to play on PC and search yeah. I didn't need VPN. Be careful with that, by the way. If you are actually in the US, then yeah, make sure it's set to the US. But like, people have gotten in trouble for changing their locations, trying to avoid, I don't know, currency things or something like that, and they lost their accounts because of that. So I'd be very careful with that if I were you. I'm not exactly sure the full semantics of it, so I'm not going to proclaim that I know, but I would caution some care there. Yeah, there was a scenario where that was a problem. I'm just going to do this so that it locks it in, by the way, for whenever I regroup. It should still be, yeah, it'll be there. All right, let's pull some shards real quick so I don't keep you guys waiting, because like today is going to be pretty Chimera packed. If this team feels realistic and doable across some of the other accounts, I'll obviously build it up, but worst case scenario, we'll just do the free-to-play friendly team. Pone, you ready, sir? One second, okay. I know many people have changed to USD. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I forgot what the whole issue with that was. Is they had people that were trying to avoid or get like different currency rates. Basically, they were trying to manipulate the system and value of them getting more out of their dollar or their money, wherever they were. That ended up causing a lot of issues to a point where like a lot of accounts. There was a point where like a lot of accounts got banned, and it had to do with that. It's been a couple years. It's been a couple years, but yeah, that is the thing. So be careful. Yeah. A monster's not wrong. There is a case where something like that was a problem. I don't know the specifics. As always, go verify that stuff yourself. You know what I mean? I'm not the support there in that regard, but I remember there was a scenario where that was a problem, by the way. All right, Pone. I'm going to try to log in real quick, okay? Auth code incoming, sir. Yeah, basically because I pay in euros is like 33%. It's more expensive than dollars. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like you're trying to avoid that extra tax or whatever, and I think they can get you in trouble, big dog. Go reach out to support if you're not sure, man. But be careful. You know, we obviously don't want you to get banned. Also, Armand, to answer your question with the Senna comp, it's not mandatory. It's complimentary. The Brimstone. So if it lands, great. If not, it's okay. I typically can get it done with the poisons, though. 2 poisons typically do it for me. And you just gotta time your counterattack shit, and you're good to go. But it's like if you get that and you get the Brimstone, it's obviously easier. I could just go. You know what I mean? Like let it rip instead of having to wait. Semantics. You get the idea. Also, I think on my team, I got, I think I have it on our base as well. Oh, by the way, Teox build. Here, I'm going to pull this up. I'm also about to log in, by the way. Here, I'm getting on Pwn. That's Teox's build that the homie Nasty used. So yeah, it's nothing like over the top. I mean, 227. Yeah, 227 build, and it's just basically damage build. Let it rip. It's good. Thank you, Nasty, if you can hear me. So, like, those, same concept. Dang, it super sucks, though. I forgot. I keep forgetting that, like, DD doesn't have fucking, he doesn't have Senna, so that kind of defeats the point a little bit. Sort of. Is there someone else besides? Okay, Nasty. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're trying to, the way that the trials get done, Brimstone takes care of Ram 2, 1-2. And then next question is, if not Teox, who else? It just needs to be somebody else that can do a lot of damage that gives themselves self buffs, right? Or is the ally attack also relevant because of Helicaf value? Question mark. Prodigy says it, per regional pricing abuse, Planar strictly prohibits manipulating account regions or using VPNs to access localized pricings that does not match your actual physical location or billing address. Doing so violates their fraud and geographical restriction clauses. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I knew there was something about it. I didn't know the full logistics of it, though. If you're trying the new comp, don't you need the brimstone for a second trial? Well, that's what I'm asking. I tech for you don't need. In theory, Rathalos will be good, but only in theory. Huh. You want me to test that? Cause I gotta build. I gotta build on Rathalos. Ooh, brother gods, I gotta build. LeBron's going to Philly. That fucking traitor. Don't talk to me about LeBron. I don't want to hear that shit. LeBron, Flop always goes to, a bunch of, like, I'm a hater. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a LeBron. My goat's Jordan. I'm just going to say that now. LaFlop, stat padding bozo. LeBron, if you hear this, I'm just kidding, okay? Yeah, man, he switches teams too goddamn much, man. Wishes increased speed was team-wide, though? No. We're talking about using her in the other team. In the Senna team. So that'd be a little bit different. Philly does have the best cheesesteak. By the gods. When I beat with Rassless, he smashed for like 20 mil with an A2 on 5 hit. Really? Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, maybe I put that together, huh? I think I want to continue to use Senna if I can. I'm gonna be a degenerate and say that. I'm just gonna preface that now. I want to be a degenerate and say that. Because Senna is such a nice quality of life. TLDR. All right. Let's focus up for a minute here. Hagaba is what you want, Pone? Pone's like, yo, you wasting my time, dog. Come on. We got shards to pull. Pull the prism too? Gotcha. Okay. All right, boys. Y'all ready? Let's find some banger music for us to go off to beat our meats to. All right, I'm going to pull the 4, then I'm going to pull the 130. Jesus. 3, 2, 1. Good luck, sir. Page! 130, by the way. You dirty dog, you. How'd you get all these shards? Basilisk. Trash. What mind you have is when you duel is you don't have the HP burn. What if you made like Helicaf your target instead? You can subjugate the first big hit that he would normally kill somebody with having block damage up preemptively, and then doesn't the taunt in the second go round control the other go round? And you can just have Arbaeus there cover that part when the time comes. Right? Same shit, no? I mean, you have to rebuild them a little bit, but I mean, like, that's not that bad. Sentinel. All right, 10 pull time. I always feel like the singles never give a shit, man. Fucking game. All right, here we go. 3, 2. Chat, I need y'all to get locked in. Lock in. We've been talking too much Chimera. Well, put a pause on the Chimera conversation. Everybody in chat right now. P, R, A, Y, G, E. We interrupt this program to bring you acknowledgement. Yo, I want to give a big shout out to Opone for all the love and support he's been giving me on the short side. If you guys don't know this,
do it! Make your dreams come true!
Shut the fuck up, Amacho. I'm trying to give my gratitude. Number 2, we got a new video that's going to be coming out this weekend for a short, so make sure you guys are locked in on the YouTube channel. #shameless. I know. All right, that's it. That's all I got. Praise, thank you, Pone. Appreciate you, Pone.
Do it! Make
I'm
your
doing
dreams
it!
come true!
Fuck! You know what? That's why we got 2 flingers. One for both of you bozos. I hope he flings shit. Where's the throw shit ability? God damn it. Rage! But again. All right, too many blues. Maidens. Too many blues. We need to see some purples. Actually, we want yellows. Yo, stickers with the 10 gifted. Ooh, thank you.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Unlucky. Page! a jug.
And yet it's yellow. It's yellow, though. It's yellow. It's yellow. Hey, oh, that buzz. Are we a coat? Absolutely. We got faction guardians. We are debuff spreading. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I've grown to love to hate this guy so much because, like, I get, like, traumatized with the Aragaz comps. You know, the Aragaz ways where you have to kill all the orcs or something. You can't go to, like, 75% or something. Like, some weird, stupid mechanic where, like, Aragaz is like, oh, a fucking Mac Daddy of a truck and you just get cooked. So I got trauma with Jag, man. He's that little buzzle all the way in the far left of that comp. Bridge! Slay Cleat.
Come on! Wait, Argoon! Or one of... Was it Matsu? Pause.
What are you? Page! Are we in 555? I don't know. Are we?
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Let's say, hey, you motherfuckers keep yelling at me. I'm about to get violent. I'm about to throw hands. You watch your mouth.
Page! Ooh, purples. Tessa keeps showing up too dang much. Oh, yeah. Page! Come on, I need a banger, man. Miscreated monster. Solbon Boyer. It's not yellow. Hold on. Page! Yeah, what's up, Ari? How you doing, man? Oh, Tiger Soul. A canonist now, dude. We're not getting a Tessa anymore. We're getting her cousin. GG. Page! Yo, give us another yellow. We want another yellow. Yo, Kels, I need you to go unplug her PC. I don't care if you're overseas. I need you to dox her. This is too much. Nope. 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 Seven head. Rage! Listen, snip the cable. Get, stop it. It's gotta go. Get again! Oathbound, 2 purples here. Dude, talk about unlucky. Page! Realistically, like, on average, how many points could you expect in a 2x Ancient using only Ancient? All right, now. This is the second time you done this. You done did this, all right? I'm about to... Page! See, I blame Dorky for this spool. Go for it. Yeah, how many points did you get? I want to see. Hold on. How many shards did we pull? It's like 134, right? And you got 7.1. Okay. I guess Ancients aren't that bad to get like champ chase points, huh? Well, maybe I'm wrong. Huh. Okay. All right, Prism time, right? Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. 3, 2, 1. Page! Imagine we had a yellow here. Fuck. Ma'am? Yeah, she need to chill. All right. GG's Pone. Thanks for letting me pull, sir. Kobe. Kobe. You gotta send me your credentials. I haven't been on your account in a minute. I'm glad I saw your post when you said join, by the way, because I was getting lost in the como se dice? I was getting lost in the sauce there. It should be pinned. Yeah, send me a ping. I haven't seen your DMs in a minute. Yeah, ping me real quick. I can't wait for a haircut this Monday. I need to actually see if we can schedule something out too. Fucking Crafty sent me a DM on TikTok. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm always trying to say, like, why am I getting a message from him on that side? All right, give me a second. I'm gonna try logging, okay? Would you rescue me? All right, I'm in, Kobe. Am I good to log in? And look at the last message you didn't answer. Oh. Wait, because we were talking about two different things, brother. I owe you an apology. You fell through the cracks on my end. I'm so sorry. Which one do you want more clarification on? The LA one or the other one? Yeah. I owe you an apology. Okay, let's get to the sharp pulls and stuff like that. That would be a side conversation that's gonna have to happen offline. But yeah. I'm super sorry. That's my fault. That's actually my fault. Yeah. Just follow up with me on my question though, and we can powwow. The timing is actually really good too. So just so you're aware. Do you think the champion of the champion chase is worth it? If it's not too over the top in terms of competitive for your bracket, sure. If your bracket's super sweaty though, I probably wouldn't do it. Because she's not like a time limited champion per se. All right, I'm getting on, Kobe. I'm kicking you off. Is this chase based on shards? No. So champ chase. If you ever hear something like chase, like related to like soul stones or anything like that, it's based off of what you get, not what you use. Rush is the alternative, where it's what you use that matters, right? So in this regard, champ chase, you just need to get certain types of champions. So if you get like a rare, an epic, a legendary, a mythical, they have their own point structure. So what you get out of your stuff matters. In Rush, it's use certain type of shards to get certain points, where the outcome of the shard pull itself doesn't matter. It's just using that type of shard that matters. That's a good rule of thumb to keep in the back of your head. Rush doesn't matter what you get. Chase does. The source is irrelevant for chase. Like, for example, you can pull prisms and remnants, and you can get value in terms of chase points if you wanted to. Same thing. Okay. What are we pulling on your account, sir? Did I just see somebody got a Cleopteryx? Oof, Lupo. You got like 20? You got 24. Do you want to pull all 24 or just the 20? And then the remnant? Okay. Yeah, all ancients are just 20. All of them. Bet. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, Talina, 1. Page! You guys cuck me, man. See, I'm trying to get hype for you guys, and then y'all deny me with your inventory space, bro. It's tough out here. What's the max you're going to have for, like, total inventory space? I think one of these days I just need to make the push and just do it. That sounds expensive. That sounds like Kraken talk right there. All right, here we go. 20 bangers. Here's where we get the yellows. 3, 2, 1. Page! We're going to get yellow in the second row. 5th one. I lied. Page! Dude, ancients are so, like... I don't know how to describe it. It's rough, man. Ooh, Deacon, you on the internet. Oh, my man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just like a hater now. I feel like with ancients and saviors, they don't have value for me anymore. So it's like, you know, like, oh, it's okay. Hold on, I need to free up some space because I think it only goes to your inventory here. So here, I'm gonna move him over. All right, we go. 3, 2, 1. Are you sure, Kobe? Are you sure, Kobe? Are we running it down? Fuck it. All right. Page! Oh. Oh. Depression? Depression? GG, brother. GG, brother. If you have nothing better to spend your silver on than extra chance space, you are officially in game. Or wealthy. That works too. That actually works too, brother. That's actually bannable. Deacon small PP. GG. He got to take it to you. I'm pretty sure Deacon talked some shit, and that's what caused that guy to change his name on the other team. Deacon. You got to keep your mouth closed sometime, bro. What are you doing? Academia, the reason? I don't really care. It's none of my business, big dog. Yeah, you're welcome, Kobe, man. Sorry, unlucky. Lucky and unlucky. Hey, don't feel bad. I can't even pull right now. I don't have much. I'll listen. You can DM me. There you go, Con. Attaboy. W clan leader. All right, let's revisit this, because maybe I can adjust this build now. We can remove some of the problems we were worried about. See, trying to do it inside Toxic set, I think, is where it gets impossible. What if, though, I could do, like, maybe 400, and I can make up the difference with, like, a Relic? Hold on, I'm trying to Giga Brain this. Yeah, that's fine. Is so excited to use Gala and Chimera? We'll see. This is the one rotation where I have like a really, really smooth team I could use. So I would say my interest is kind of there, but it's also kind of not. Because the quality of life of like this particular team is fucking god tier. Right here. This team right here that you see me hovering over, column 1, that team is so smooth to run. So it's kind of nasty. You got your Gala? Oh, brother, where you been? You been neglecting me, dog. Yeah, we got him recently. We got him last Friday. I do. You're talking about this one, right? Yep. I don't know. Is that overkill, though? That might be overkill. Yeah, thank you. I was in Mexico last week. You married now? Listen, it's hard to resist that Latina heat. Trust me, I know. No? Maybe? But yeah, I got Gala. That's my Gala. I'm in the Cool Kids Club finally. I got it from Primals. We pulled for this bozo. Vargos. Yeah, we pulled for him. And then on like the second to last 10 pull for Primals, I got Gala to pop. It's nice. Oof. Okay, so that's too much. Let's try 350. See, this gets harder as we go along, by the way. I wonder if it's like... Cool Vargas build, by the way. I know. I worked hard on it. I'm gonna do a video on him, so that's you'll see that on the YouTube soon. We'll give him some love. I gotta get him booked still. That sounds like you guys are interested in it, so why not? Let's do like 280 here, and then just see how much accuracy I can get in general. Start that way and see how that feels. We gotta soften this build up a little bit. I gotta find where my numbers are at. 280 is definitely realistic. I just don't know how much accuracy I can push. All right, so you message also? Okay. Yeah, I'll get back to you. I spent a month in Ecuador. I must say the Latin women are fine. All women are fine, sir. Just gotta find it. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, right? I can fit more accuracy there. I am forcing res glows, but I'm not forcing any accuracy ones either. See, can I pull some? Maybe. Definitely. Not really. So if I did that and then I add that on there, like a accuracy related one, I could get close. Get closer. Or a light switch. Yo, what you mean by that? That's diabolical. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, pause. What you mean by that? Accuracy if it's meant to be. Fuck. I definitely can make up some of the stats. Like, that's not going to be an issue. Oh, switch over. Hold on. Hate when it does that. She's empowered, right? Yeah. So, like, yeah, we can make up for some of the difference there because we got some ungloved stuff, right? So we can touch those up pretty easily. Let's do this a different way. Excuse me. Right. That's still not too much, though. I mean, that puts me, what, that puts me kind of close to 4. If I get close to 4, then I can make up the difference with the Relic pretty easily. I don't think I need to explain. Nah, it's just diabolical. Yo, satire, sir. Sir! Something else I didn't consider that we could also try to do. We lose out on the res bonus a little bit there. It's not that we can't get those. It's just that it's not worth it. HP defense. Stay bottom 2. One more time for Papa. Wait. Fuck. GG. Is the accuracy for the weekend? Yeah. That's what my thought process is for this one. Normally, it's not the case for the other team. That's why on the other team I didn't care as much. This might be a bit extreme, but I'm just trying to see how far I could push it. The answer should be okay. Would be nice if I could get a little bit of accuracy, or not accuracy, a little bit more speed and a little bit more damage off from him, but I don't have good toxic gear. I have enough toxic gear to work. Like, that's all my toxic right there. I don't have a lot, so it's not that great. Yeah, it's rough. It's actually rough. I don't even know if toxic is like mandatory with this team. I'd have to do the number crunch again. Let me see. It may not be necessary. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so decrease defense weekend, leech, block buff, poison sense, decrease speed, burn. The 8th is Gala's res. That's 8. Yeah, and then if I got like poisons or poisons or some shit like that, I'd probably get that too as well. I think that puts us over. Burn shot would also help out there too as well. Make it that easier. But I think I can arrange so that I can get him what he needs to go there for that last little bit. But I don't want to waste time because we don't get the same speed that we do with Senna. So that's also a problem. There's also Pain Link too, yeah. Yep. Tequila vision means the lights can stay on. This man says he needs to be inebriated. That's crazy. That's diabolical. Bumbaleo. Hold on real quick. I'm checking something. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Who would you put a Chrono Cube on Soul? Someone that's super impactful if they get multiple turns. I know it sounds redundant, but like, I mean, there's not too many champions that are like over the top, like crazy, where it's like super valuable. But there are some that speak out, you know. With putting up resistance or instead of HP, help complete the build in Toxic. No, it's not the res that's the problem. It's the accuracy. But I'm throwing some hypothetical glyphs in there that are very easy, and I can go higher than that. And I forgot to do that, so I'm just waiting for it to finish processing. But I think we can get there. We can get there. I know we can get there. I just gotta find the. I just gotta find it. Top 3 chance for Chrono. It's the same shit I just said, bro. Anybody that works with it, it's gonna be contingent upon what you got. I don't know, some quick shots. I mean, obviously, the say is one you could consider. You could consider Arbonne. Yeah. Who else has like a double tap turn that makes them super viable? That's what you're looking for, right? You're looking for that answer, whatever that. Like, who would be like, all right, if I got 2 turns in a row, that's a win. That's what you're looking for. Wah, 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 wah. I told you I could do it. I could do it if I had fucking space. Here, you can go. If I had more fucking space. Here, you can go. I need to tweak this up a little bit more, though. Ashnar? You could consider Ashnar. Like, joking aside, I don't know if you're actually joking or not, but like legitimately, you'd play him a different way. But like A3, A2, base form. It's unorthodox, but it's something. That's kind of pointless. Whatever. Yeah, that's actually a thing, though. You could consider it. Use it more of like a booster style approach. I can get behind that. Sure, man. What happens if you get Chrono Cube to a mythical and he starts changing form? Will the Chrono Cube get used after his ability is altered form, or you lose your Chrono Cube? So the ability takes the supersedes it, right? So like if your ability says grants an extra turn, which is what the Metamorph is, the Metamorph will trigger first. Whatever you do next will trigger Chrono Cube, and then Chrono Cube, the Chrono Cube turn will resolve, and then the next following turn you will be locked out. Okay. Dum 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 dum. Do we care about a piece like this that much? Well, it's greens. We don't really care. Give me a 10, pussy. Close enough. Before Mercurial was very viable to pop Stone Skin and boost team, yeah. I mean, you can still use it. You can use a Deflection build, Ashnar. Team boost, A3, A2. Well, I guess the A2 part doesn't really apply because you're not getting the boost like that, but you can take, what, two attempts of, 2 stacks of, whatchamacallit? It's the same thing as like Gizmac. You can use them that way and you can still get value. Not exactly translatable, but it's something. Do 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 do. Brad, HP and Brad Denny on your team. On enemies. On enemies. On enemies, sir. On enemies. First try this. Fuck. I'll give you one more. Nice. I still feel like this is a bit slow for my liking. I said we give that a try, though. I always have the option for a relic, so I can get more speed here. I can also get more other stats elsewhere if we really wanted to. So I don't feel too bad there in that regard, but I think this is a good starting point to get a little bit of a feel. We also have that as an option. That is an option for whoever was asking that earlier. It is a thing. I don't think I'm too worried about it, though. His res is already decent for what we want. That might actually be a problem, though. No, because he's not my dual target for this one, I think. Let me double check. I think it's Lydia. 188. Yep. Yep. So it's Lydia that's gonna be my dual mark. All right, what's my first set of goals? My first set of goals is gonna be to get increased accuracy out for the boys so we can get our debuffs out, so we can open that up, and then we need to just ram ranch for fear, I guess. Fucking weekends. By the gods. Really? We're weakening a lot, huh? All right. Well, fuck you, buddy. Actually. That's right. Weak affinity again. GG. Oi, cutie pie. Hey, what's best for Fabian? 310 speed and supersonic or 350 and feral? Very nuanced. You kind of want your lockouts to be pretty fast, though. And both of those numbers are kind of... They're kind of slow. I'm going to restart this. This is about to start. Somebody got stock. You saw that? Hold up. Yeah, so you kind of... I think for you, you'd probably want to pushing more speed. But, I mean, if you can get something kind of close to that where you're getting the same speed, roughly, inside supersonic, and there's obviously better. Like, you obviously like the set bonus better, but I wouldn't prioritize it if you can't get a decent amount of stats, you know what I mean? I think that's more important. Do do dum do do dum dum do 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 do. Hope that answers your question, by the way. Frick. I hate this rotation already. Aw. I think we're going to let her die the first go around, and then we'll go from there. This is where we chill out, though. Yeah, let's chill out. Thank you. I'm just level 86 free to play. Can't push too far. Yeah, you're good, man. My opinion on the matter is, for now, since that's a pretty low speed build on the supersonic. Until you can get the supersonic a little bit faster, I think that just pushing raw speed seems more valuable for you. For now, that could change down the road, right? I think I should have flipped. Should I have flipped? I should have flipped earlier. We'll just run it as is, though. Let's see how it goes. Maybe I can flip them later. Ow. Nice. I was supposed to say one there. Fuck. I was in time. Maybe I can still get some value here. Let's see. A3. A1. Okay. That's that trial done. Okay. Oh, this is where the brimstone stuff is going to be kind of necessary, huh? Fuck. Wheel. I think for future references, we do the flip first. Then let them Sudoku themselves, and then we can revive them all in one go. It's close, though. That's gonna be the other part that's kind of annoying too. Okay, all right. Let's do it with him going into Ram with the flip. Better keep that same energy when it comes to these actual, when we get to the fucking Viper. I hate it whenever, like, you're doing the Viper and you got the poison trials and that motherfucker gets dry. That's when it sucks. AKG sneaking coming. You better bring your boyfriend with you so I can talk shit to both of y'all. That's mandatory. It's a package deal, right? That's right. I said it. I said it. I get to bully you now. Chet's like, what does he mean? Don't worry about it. If you guys weren't there for that conversation, you don't know. No bullying AKG members? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bosch. So hoping he gets his shit off first, actually. Damn. Wheel. Oh my god, the double fear is that's kind of important. That's kind of important, actually. That's kind of important. I'm not gonna lie. For it. Three times in a row, the fear is actually triggering. This game is actually toxic. Holy shit. Oh, we didn't have weekend. I'm for it. Wheel. That's the only thing I'm not entirely sure of is the brimstone proc. The only thing I can think of is I'm taking too long to get through this one. Perhaps. And that's what that's feeling like. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Is that we're taking too long to get through that one, so we got to pump a little bit more aggressively. But that felt a lot better doing it that way, like opening up that way. So it really doesn't matter. Yeah, the extra downtime is kind of rough. See, my problem isn't the true fear landing and stuff like that. It's doing its job. It feels like for me, my timing or something is it can be improved upon. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, what's up, Joe? Sorry, I'm testing out another team that who's the brainchild on this? I think this one's this is Swanjo's team. It's a very cool concept though. I'm trying it out. I like it. Maybe I need to make him a little bit slightly faster too, so that he curves out that last turn properly. That could be a thing too. See, like right here, he's getting at the wrong time. I did notice that as well. Yeah, I can get to that one fairly easy. It's the other one that's the problem. So I think she needs to be prioritized a bit more, and I'm not doing that. But I mean, that's easy. Yeah. He dies here, unfortunately, because I don't have the fear up too. Yeah, he feels out of whack. So I definitely feel like I'm doing this wrong. I need to prioritize left side more than I'm doing the other side. I think that's what that means. Okay. Yeah, we need to get through. We need to get through fear quick, like quick. Yeah, can second one be done? Yeah. True. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to get an idea of like how I can. I got to get a feel for it. Like that's what I'm doing right now is just understanding what I can squeeze within a certain amount of time. Where's my limits at? So like if we're very contingent upon Brimstone being successful in that part, I need to make sure that we're getting to that part really quickly, and that's what like I'm getting experience with it right now is. You know what I mean? Yo, let this music cook, by the way. Shoosh. How you doing, Sprig? Sorry, I don't know if I missed your message there. Didn't say hi back. I apologize. Yeah, I think we chill. Holy weak hits. I think he'll cycle one more time and then we can do it. Extra turn would go hard here. Yeah. Still feels off. Oh, I'm overstacked now too. Fuck. It's the poisons are cooking me. They're cooking me, dude. I think I also held back. I hesitated with Gizzy. I think that kind of fucked me over a little bit, to be honest with you. So, like, in a scenario like this, are we just playing towards, like, I mean, I'm trying to force both of them at the same time, which I think is bad. I'm trying to do both of these at the same time. I gotta, like, commit. I don't feel like I'm doing it right. Could also be unlucky too. Could be the way I have these guys built up too as well. Maybe because of this I need to up Toshiro a little bit. That could be a thing too. You know, I could also tune him down too as well. I forgot that with Gizmag I get the increased crit there, so I can also adjust that a bit. Make a build a little bit better in that regard too. Give me some options, you know? Sorry, I'm over getting distracted with messages. Reading shit I shouldn't be reading. Let me leave them alone. I wonder if maybe, like, going into the fight, if I were to increase accuracy right off the rip. I kind of felt like I was struggling to get the number I was looking for, though. The only other way I can think of doing this is I block damage early, but then we got to deal with the debuff bar, or the shield that he gets, and that's kind of not ideal. I don't think that's a good idea. Damn, this is tough. This is tough, brother. Please go. Fuck. Don't kill yourself. Fuck. Okay. Bait out the whatchamacallit? At the very least. Extra turned. Does that give us any playroom? It does. Right? No, it doesn't. We're trolling. Okay, that's not too bad. I feel like I lost a lot of turns already, though. Fuck. The extra fear proc in the way it has been so unbelievable. It's normally not been that bad. That's crazy, though. Yeah, I mean, that covers that, but, like, I needed that last one to proc for the Brimmies. The Brimmies, that would have done it right there. That one, and then we get the next following up hit one, then that would do it. That's all for it. Sorry, I'm looking at what's giving us the... What's giving us some duress there? Again? Brother, man. 2 times in a row. You gotta be kidding me. Put that shit back on. No, put the real shit back on. There you go. Yo, she don't miss though. Let's go. Yeah, it's not even the fear that's the problem. It's just the Brimmy. Unless I'm missing something, I need to go a little bit faster. I could see that. I could see that with Toshiro, because I am using a very lazy build on him, but I may need to speed him up. I'm willing to accept that. I'm willing to accept that. You need a more consistent brimstone, too? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to change nobody, man. Fuck. Con, ban my clan leader, please. Con, ban my clan leader. Get him gone. Get him out of here. Get that motherfucker out of here. God damn it. Fuck it. Good damage, though. So yeah, that kills this, by the way. We need to have this one done. This is the mandatory one before whatchamacallit. So that's my issue right now. The Brimmy. But we just got double feared procced on two attempts that would have went through there. So like that technically, I think that technically solves that problem though. If you give me at least one brimstone proc, that's what? How much damage is one brimstone? I guess this boss. That's at least half, right? I could possibly make up the difference after that. About 350? Yeah. If I get like maybe one more War Master or some shit proc, I could probably get that. But I mean, like that's it right there, right? That's basically it. I mean, I just gotta find it. But see, it kind of feels like it's conditional upon like Gala getting an extra turn. You know what I probably should have done? I should have done the decrease or the block debuff before going for the other trial too. I still forced the middle trial because I'm being a try-hard Andy. I'm trying to do it all in one go. I think that's my problem. I think that's my problem. Tell you about to get in spot. I'm mad. I'm in. GG. Wait, you didn't actually time him out, right? I was just kidding. You did. No, God, no. Oh, it's only for like a minute, though. He'll be all right. He'll be all right. Money! Hey, Con's got my back, though. Let's go. Only when he's almost done with the run. Oh, GG. Hiya. That would actually, I'm not gonna lie, I would be a little, that would, we'd have to fight. I'd have to catch the hands. I'm not gonna lie. At that point, it's principle. A part of me wants to acknowledge the fact that it's just QOL wise. I know for a fact I'm just being a bitch about the fact that I love Senna so fucking much, and I acknowledge that. That's what's turning me off about this team right now, is that I'm so used to the speed of Senna. It's not fair. Yeah. I can feel it. I can feel it a little bit. That's just my like comfort though. Did he kick you out for a minute after this run? Yeah, but then I'm ineligible, and then I'm really gonna have a bitch fit. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have a bitch fit. I got a strong collar. I fucking want gemstones right now more than anything. I am trying to get an extra storm collar or two though, because like if I get a Solinar or even Raya, I think I would probably put a storm collar on them, something similar, you know. But I do want gemstones, so stop it. Stop causing problems. We're just trying to have a good time, you know what I'm saying? Yes. I'll give it a couple more tries. If not, I'm gonna go back to the Marius comp. It's not the end of the world if I don't get it, but I do want to start getting my feet wet a little bit more with trying to get them. So that's my thought. We can always buy them if we absolutely have to, and I don't like saying that, but I have that privilege, so maybe. Don't judge me. I feel the judgment. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You might have to wait a while. He looks like he's starting this one over a few times. PoE in 15 though. Yeah, okay. I'm surprised you're not a ¿Cómo se dice? I'm actually surprised you're not a D4 Goblino. Joking aside. Yeah, actually, I'm surprised you're not a D4 Gam, you know. Okay, instead of trying to do the flip now, I'm going to go ahead and immediately block debuff. Okay, good. Do I do it now? I'm doing it. You gave me the opportunity. I got to take this shot, right? Fuck. It's not over yet, though. We kind of got everything we need, by the way. I'm going to do this, though. I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. Oh, that's so fucking a fort. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I lost uptime there. Damn. GG. I think they killed the run. And he's getting the fear. Okay, dude. Yeah, I killed it there. That's annoying, man. Yeah, let's put some scratch up. Hold on, let me see. Is that fucking busting still in the shop? Fuck! I need 62, dude. $55. Fuck! Don't hold on to Gizzy's A2 then. What's the success rate of it at 5? I actually might go out of my way for that. That gives me what I'm looking for. It doesn't change shit. Never mind. So 5-star Gala. No, because that doesn't give me anything. I need the silver essence ones. Or the gold essence ones, sorry. If I sell that, I'm getting this one. Didn't pull a big boy and get a Helicast 6-star? No problem. Yeah. So that's legitimately just that's just Brimstone diff. On the other comp, I'm running. I forgot about this too as well. I'm also running Arbaeus. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm running Arbaeus Brimmy. I forgot about that too as well. So that does make up for it a little bit. Have you tried doing better, being better? Yes, sir. I'm on it. You got a Saber 6-star? Yeah. I got a Nell one too. I'm sitting on. That's why I was pushing so hard for mythicals, for primals. I got one of the big 3 though with Gala. Gala was my third, my most wanted for more Chimera flexibility and stuff. So. Do you have a soul for second Gizzy? No, sir. That would be interesting, though, huh? I don't. I've never gotten a second soul that was, like, substantial. I think I got, like, maybe 1 season, 2 season. I sold those back in the day. Have been holding that soul for a long time. Saber won't be pilled for 2 years. No. I'm going to get that sucker soon, and I'm going to remember this. I'm going to screenshot, and then I'm going to ban you. How dare you wish bad juju on me? All right, let's try it one more time. You think it's possible to do like a crap ton of like Gizmac A2s could put us over as well? Okay. For fuck's sake. I won't lie though. I don't have the same problem that DD was saying he had. Fucking my Lydia, she's doing too fucking well. Normally that's not a problem though. To be honest with you, that's actually that's a good problem to have, not a bad problem to have. You know what I mean? Shit. Toshiro Spice Kapow. I could. I don't think... I feel like that's kind of a bit excessive at this point, though. I really don't want to change blessings if I can help it. I'm trying to save some jimmies, you know what I'm saying? No troll. It really is just my free-to-play ass. I just need to get a little bit more on the heli side and would be okay. Sorry that I'm just going to go back to the other comp. Other comp is way more enjoyable than this, by the way. I'd be done already. Not even kidding. I'd be done. Like, done. Like, done, brother. Like, brother man. Like a bird in the sky. The comments kind of ask the rewards okay, though. There's a couple conditional aspects I think that are important about it. See, like, that kind of fucks me a little bit, actually. If I'm trying to get into that, like, super quickly. That's really bad. The timing of the Brimstone proc. So that means I'm at least, like, what, 2 turn down? It's kind of rough. Oh, we just missing everything. Okay. My bad, big dog. This bitch is gonna die. Oh, no, he didn't actually die. What the fuck? I see it to get 25 mythical matches. It was Saoirse and Lydia, Helicat, Vandrock, and Marius. Yeah. We're familiar. We're trying to get both mythical, or sorry, both basalt ores. We're not trying to get just that. We're being greedy. No troll. I'm doing this so we can avoid the other thing. Oh, did that save us? I still don't know if it's enough, though, to be honest with you. We need to get, like, a lot more out there. I really can't save him, really. It's close, though. I'll fight. Yeah, that was close. That was close. That was a little bit better, but we ended up hitting a fair proc that we didn't want there. So that kind of sucks. But that's technically feasible. I am kind of completely sacrificing that, trying to force this, though. So there's that, too, as well. What else can we do here? I want to try something. Isn't it the same problem, though, that we have currently? But see, like with the team. Oh no, I got that covered though. We're good. Yo, hold up. I want to do this one. Hold on. Wouldn't that work? Yeah, that worked. I think we give this a try, huh? What do you think? Let me do something myself. Hold on, let me nut. I like the idea of this better. I like the idea of the Rathlos techies. Yeah, I like the idea of Rathlos. I think we do this instead. But for someone like him, I think we need to go that variance. Hold on, I'm gooping. He can kind of stay in this build. I don't really care. Do we? Yeah, that really doesn't matter. I'm going to save this as C1 C1 V2 test. We'll come back to that. Get some speed back on him. He got +4 the last time I did a build on him, so I need to redo his too. That's Wrath, right? This is an in theory, okay? This is a theory one that I want to do. Does it give us exactly what we're looking for? We'll find out. Why am I brain farting? So no. And then RB, right? You're a real ass woman and I like ya. Yeah. Is it weird that I'm saying that like a lot, by the way? Since the last time I built him, he got empowered to +4. I think I got like another fucking Black Knight recently, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, we're pulling the trigger on this shit, and I think I just ran that bitch down. The only thing it says on this one is that we can't do dual, which is not accurate with Heli. Heli and RB. You don't see the quirks to this whole thing. I fucked up. Hold on. No, we had it. Okay. Yeah, we have it. All right, let's see. Quintus would be an interesting DPS, but he hits damn hard. He would instant neck himself if no fear. I mean, that's typically how most DPSs are, though. But I think you balance that out with block damage timing. I think you can squeeze one in before you're going to need like another round of using him in the third set. Like when it rotates back around for him to the boss to do his A3 again, you probably could do it again. Well, I mean, I don't. That's what we're assuming. Were you assuming you're talking about my comp, or were you talking about a different comp? Because it slows down if you're not using like Senna. Senna would be different. I guess we'll see the kind of continue Chimera key next week. Oh yeah, that's my outro. There we go. Trying to see what we can get out of this, by the way. I'm gonna give this one a little bit of a Tentarooski. Really? $200K Q and PoE though. What's your go-to class in PoE? Yeah, what kind of gamer are you on PoE? I haven't played PoE in a minute. I was a basic Andy though. I'm not gonna lie though, if I were to go back, I think I'd probably play D4 though. I think some of the guys in the Discord they play Diablo 4. You're not a D4 Andy? Well, I know that like Zatali, Crafty doesn't play it. Amatsu's a D4 Andy. Those guys have played together a couple times. D4 is good, but I think the depth of PoE is greater. I know you're just watching streamers. Oh, wait. So you're telling me you don't actually know what you would typically use like a build in terms of like a champ, like your hero, whatever the fuck you want to call it? No fucking way. What do these look like? No, I did that right. DD drank the Kool-Aid? Is that what it is? Perchance, maybe. Yeah, this is overkill too. Go for it. I gotta wait for this to finish though. Quinn69 converted him into a PoE stand and he hasn't even played it before. Yo, I haven't heard of Quinn in a minute. It wasn't Quinn like big in like Tarkov? He was big in the Tark scene, no? You're talking about that Quinn. Yeah. Wasn't he big in Tarkov at one point or another, or was it a different game? Was it Diablo? No, it was PoE. Okay, never mind. Shit. He played World of Warcraft as well. Everybody's played WoW at one point or another, though. I could have sworn I thought I saw him play like a lot of Tarkov. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Who am I thinking of? Looks just like him, though. Fuck, I forget his name. I'm brain farting. Yeah, you're right. It's not. I wasn't thinking of Quinn. I was thinking of somebody else. I forgot that guy's name though. But he played Tarky. He played Tarky a lot. But it was Tarky and WoW, and he had crossover with like some of the other streamers and whatnot. And he did like a big subathon or whatever before in the past. In Bacha's channel, I tend to refer to Pokemon streamers. I do PoE, same shit. Snorlax reminds me of Soul. First off, I ain't that big, you fat motherfucker. You leave me alone, all right? Second of all, true. We do like to sleep. I feel offended, though. What the fuck? Hold on. My spirit animal? Oh, no. 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 This is not the way. That's fucked up, boys. That's actually fucked up. Do we not have a ring? No, we do. Shit ones, but we do. Oof. Yo, 16, I'll 60, I'll flip you. Come on. Oh. Attack. Attack. Fuck. Gonna cry now. All right, I'm gonna take this for a spin. Give me 1 second. I sure hope I did that right. I think I did. It's not gonna weekend. I'm bad for me. No. I'm waiting for the build to finish up, but I'm gonna do a test run for a little bit. Talk about filling up that depot bar, though. God damn. What's up, bud? Why not Ashtar? I wanted to try. Because my what? Okay, first off, listen here, woman. I have shiny pretty number that says +4 on them, right? That's what I wanted to do that. You think Ashtar would be better here? Really? It's kind of the same, no? Make you lose your mind. Ashtar has buff defense. He can bust himself. Oh, you mean like for the timing? I need to leave my rolls alone, all right? Actually. I could technically do him. But I'm gonna give Ashnar a try. Or not Ashnar, but Rathlos a try. The only thing I don't like, though, is the fact that it's so dependent on Brimstone for this one. I don't like that, to be real. I don't like it. That'll be my only complaint about these variances. MO. Damn, I'm scared about this team too, low-key. It kind of feels like if Ashnar, or sorry, if Rathalos isn't slamming into like a fear, fuck. Double fuck. That's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Damage is not bad though. Why does this remind me of the, there was a comp back in the day that had to do with using Rathalos and Uko? Uko was the reviver? And I think it had like Oella. Do you remember that, Nasty? That's been a minute. That's been a minute. The good old days. She told me to leave her alone. She says she's farming. All right, check you too, Farley. What is this, Diablo Immortal? All right. Who's playing DI? Nasty. I think that's Diablo Immortal. More mobile games? I know, right? Shaking my head. Nasty, what's your rezo at? Oh boy. Oh boy. I need him not to be at the top of the turn. Fuck. Oh. No way, right? There's no fucking way, right? You're now 4,300, but max you've had was 5,100 is what she said. You're at 10,212 on a Warlock right now, but your secondaries are booty cheeks to my rezo. This is probably a reset, by the way. Maybe. I don't know. What language are they talking about? Brother man, I don't know. I have no idea, Big Doug. Oh. Resisted? What the fuck? The world is cruel. Fuck. Dancing! Brother, I'm trying to tell you this, man. Listen, I'm trying to put you on game, bro. Senna don't give no fucks. Sort of. Keywords here, sort of. Okay. She gives no fucks, man. She's actually like god tier when it comes to like being able to get like trials and shit done, dog. She goes zoomies. She goes hard on the paint. T-code. Like actually. No, but like actually. No, but like actually. Dancing with a thing of you. I still got to get through these two, so like I kind of still played that kind of sloppy, and all intents and purposes, we wanted her to die initially, but I know she was gonna get Ram Ranch at least one more time, and then we could try Zoomies one more time. So like it's still possible to do, but it's still kind of like a pain in the ass. I also stopped using his A2 going into that part of the fight too as well, so that she can get cooked a bit more. And thankfully that round it did work out. But if he would have stopped, you know how like it doesn't crack the thing down, and the second go round that would have killed it for sure. For sure. I can't stop that at that point, you know what I mean? But it is doable. It is doable. I won't lie, I'm a little worried about this, but I think considering how much damage we did do while we were in that form, I think we're okay. That feels okay. That's gonna be a little bit interesting, but I think that's gonna be okay too. Like these aren't unachievable. Yeah, these aren't unachievable, so feels viable? Question mark? Really, the thing that makes or breaks this team feels like it's this for this part. And thankfully my art base is kind of cooking in that regard, so that's not an issue. I think I gotta get through the rest of the fight to tell you anything else. But I think joking aside for a second. Editing skills on top. I know, dude. We're gonna completely ignore this extra little. You know what? I know how we fix that. There you go. OP editing skills, dude. Hire me today. I cost $1 million per picture. Hot commodity. Call me Picasso. Soul Casso. No? Okay. A ginger. Yeah, I don't know. Like consistency wise, I definitely feel like being honest for a second in terms of like clearing through this really quickly. I like Marius faster there, but I think it's also just my discomfort of like not being comfortable with a different option in there. You know what I mean? Like I got the timing down with what's his name, so it's a bit different. That's literally all. It's just the timing diffy. Echo's better than Marius? Maybe. Maybe, perchance, but maybe. Hope that was right. I think I did it too early. Fuck. I definitely did it too early. Maybe. Oh, no, it still goes there. Okay. Yeah, I think we're kind of cooked. Unless she can go first before him. It's possible. Nope. That's bad. That's my fault. That's my fault, though. How do we solve that problem? We go fast. We go zoomies, right? So what I need to do is block damage to give it to him. Just A1 for now. This fool's off already. No, you stupid. Oh, yeah. We got a little bit out of that. I'm behind already, though, so that's kind of bad on my end. But that was just a block damage timing issue. I should have done it in the 15, not in the 14, because I speed so much. Which is my fault. That was my fault 100%. That's an easy fix, though, for myself. Yeah, it's an easy fix. Okay, good to know. Better. Come on, please go before him. Nice. Super close. I can work with that. I can work with that. We can rotate around in a second wave, and I can get the last little bit I need there for both of those done, and we're good. So that's within range. But that happened that way because I fucked up though. So still decent. Still decent despite a little bit of a hiccup there on my end. Not bad. Timothy. My peepee's with you. Remember. Very nice. So we just got to lock that one in. We got that one, right? That's where the other one was at. Right here. So we got that one done too as well. I technically can also take this one too. Or this one to get a little bit more match there. I think that's achievable. 10 debuffs. Yeah, I think that is achievable. So we'll see how the rest goes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. September. Yeah, debuff first. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Fuck, never mind, you're right. I keep thinking I got Klazag. Everything's easy with Klazag. Damn, you're right. Well, moot point anyways. I think as long as we get through the duel here, it's pretty much clear sailing, because like this is going to get done naturally because I'm prioritizing this. I think that's good. Yeah, it's good. Start slowing down. Do you remember? This is kind of fun, though. All joking aside, it's actually kind of fun with Wrath. All right, we just gotta stay frosty here. Yeah, we'll chill. I'm gonna start slowing down. It's a wild statement to say when using Senna. True. I'll true to you. It just means I'm just gonna refrain from like using too much cooldowns going into the transition because we're like right there, right? This is perfect though. Come on, transition right here. Boom. Free to play damage though. GG. Old. It's go time, baby. Come on, deliver. That's my boy. My boy. One more for daddy. Nothing. Let me stop. I'm about to get fucked, by the way. This motherfucker's so goddamn dead, dude. You guys have no idea. President! Lock his ass up! Yeah, you peep it, keep it alive. Staying alive, huh? I'm actually trying to out-rotate the fucking heal reduction. That's so crazy. Alright, we got it. Only thing I gotta do is get a good shield set off on one part of the run, and then the other part is free, because block damage is OP for this one. And then it's really just duel from here. We cleared duel up, we're in the money. That's basically it. Y'all know I'm just playing, right? There's no malice. There's no malice. There's no malice. But I do find it ironic whenever you guys start yapping about, they're like, oh, this is a reset, GG. And I'm like, well, hold on. Have you met Senna? Let me cook. I'm trying to hold cooldowns because we're about to transition, but same time, more damage, right? You need to use A2 for 5 hit to maximize damage. He smashed 1.8 from A3, and from A2, he do about 3 mil. You talking about like the timing of like the passive trigger? God, I wish you could see that a little bit more effectively in terms of I guess I got to figure out where the timing's at and then just count 5 from there, right? Or 4, and then you know the 5th one's going to be that. Or whatever. Something like that, yeah. Oh, we guys don't get this now? Oh, we're just playing, man. It's all jokes. It's all jokes. Until it's not. Oh. Oh. All right, it's your turn to shine, Helicaf. Show me how you do it. It's your turn. Your turn. Show me a weekend right here. Bang! Oh, free to play build. I'm forward. Actually, I'm forward. Unless, fuck. Yo, who's putting on the music right now? This is so vibey. Not like actually. You're welcome. I take it back. It's shit. But again. Nah, that's good. You heard that? It's about trust. Oh, I'm bugging. Oh, you hear the snap? I'm shaking my tushy. You know, this run could die really, really quickly, by the way, boys. So, like, we kind of need to lock in a little bit. Without the kinda. Well, but yeah, Redless, he's got Crushing Red. I haven't made any big changes. I got a build that was supposed to be in development, but I said fuck it because I didn't want you guys to keep waiting for too long. So I'm using like a makeshift build. This build ain't all that. He's in Zeal Merciless. But actually, no. He's in Merciless, Cruel. Actually, I use like a quick whatchamacallit real fast, but that's because I was waiting for something to get built up here, and it's not showing up for some stupid ass reason. I don't know why. I know I can do it. Unless the optimizer is acting up. Hold on. I think it bugged out. I forgot what we changed him over to a Crushing Ren for before in the past. There was something I was doing. I want to say most of the questionable fucking hold Hold on. Most of the questionable decisions I've made when it comes to like blessings recently has been just because of that stupid coalition thing. And I never changed them back. YouTube delete my words? No, it's not YouTube. It's the other thing. Unless you called me a pussy again. If so, fuck you. Stop calling me a pussy. Maybe that's the problem, motherfucker. A baby Joker. But yeah, I haven't really fully changed this build or whatnot. I'm using the makeshift one that I have for like across the board for random shit. That's what I'm using. Actually. All right, not DD2. Nasty, if you're calling me a pussy, you're calling DD a pussy. W instigation. W deflection, actually. All right, I gotta focus up. Wish me luck, boys. Hopefully we have a good... oh, shit. Hopefully this is a safer run. I want an 8-3 here, but I think we're going to get too many turns if we do that. So I think we do that. Come on, chop, chop. All right, here we go. It's game time. Oh, baby. Fuck. Well. Never mind, we're free to play. Damn, that shit cooked me. Oh my god. You need triple zero core net and nature on blessing? Really? I'm doing wieners for damage, though. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. A little bit better. Do we cycle around? I think we cycle around one more time, no? Oh, that was that one. Okay. I might not get it in time, boys. I need another big hit in order for that to work. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I'm just short. I'm for it. But that's an easy fix, though. Yeah, that's an easy fix, though, with actual stonkies. The fact that it's close, though, is kind of like it's kind of there. I also think this is doable too. So I think it is doable. I think it's doable. Yeah, I think it's doable. You think triple zeal, huh? Okay. Triple zeal with nature's wrath? Oh, unlucky. Well, that's pretty much it. Let's see. I haven't tried triple zeal in God knows how fucking long, dude. Actually. Yeah. That'd be the reason why, Goon. Yeah. Yep, that would be the reason. Let's see it. I'll see if I can do it. But I feel pretty confident with it being that close with like an actual build. So let me show you what I was using. Y'all know the build that I have whenever I'm doing like my dailies and shit. Wait, that's not it either. What the fuck? Oh, wrong champion. The one I use when I'm doing like regular dailies, that's what I was using. So I'm pretty sure I could probably like slow him down and some retinkering on the damage front. I probably could get him where he needs to be at, for sure. I don't know if I could do 3 sale though. That'd be interesting. Yes, a relic? No. I just want to see if it felt feasible or not. Or test Ashnar? Ashnar would require me to change too much, man. Ooh, so small. All right, I'm gonna ban you. Why is it giving me... Why is it giving me those? I thought that wouldn't actually be bad. Especially if it goes all attack. Watch. Let me cook. Crit damage if it's meant to be. Fuck. God damn it. This is kind of bad. Wait, that's Shadowkin. What the fuck? Well, that's a cell too. Hold on. Flipped over to Toshiro. God damn it. We got that one. Is it worth it for 2? We could do 2. Fuck. He did a roll up accessories like J-Cuts. Yeah, I actually need silver though. That's actually my problem though right now. I gotta dunk some stuff out and just clear it out. I hate how accessories hop between factions. It's because of whenever you preview a build in the optimizer, and you go in to work on the piece. Like, watch, let me show you. So I'm gonna work on a piece, right? But I'm gonna go and click and like maybe do like an alteration. I did click on him again recently. Unless you're targeting him at that point in time, you know, it fucks it all up. You know what I mean? Okay, so you think Ashnar is better? See, here's a question though. What relic am I gonna have to change over to? Because I don't want to change the relic. I think he's got one of my CGs right now, and I have that for Hydra. I'd have to change the busing too. I already know where Nasty's gonna make me do. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I think that's realistic though. That is doable. I think that's doable. Even with like a makeshift build that's not like tailored towards this fight, it feels pretty. It feels pretty realistic if we're being honest. What champions? What heroes do you have that can buff with crit damage or crit rate? Let's see. Mesomel? There's no way y'all want me to use Mesomel. I mean, technically. I don't think that would work, but... I mean... Nah, there's no way that would work. Wait, you have Hecaton? Dog, you've seen my build for Hecaton. What? Keep CG and try. Smile. I'd have to build him up. We'd probably go Zeo Merciless with that one, though. For Ashnar if we did it. But I'm willing to bet we'd probably also have to go Nature's there, no? Unless, yeah, you'd probably want to go Nature's for Ashnar. Sorry, my hand hurts. Give me a second. Yeah, I have a Hecaton. Who was it that tried it? I think I got to give a shout out to Bash. I think Bash was the one who took it for a spin, and I'm not sure how good or bad his experiences were. I think it's viable, but one thing I think he did say was, the timing of when you put up the Stormcaller buff, you need to have block damage on him, because every single champion that does a hit with Stormcaller, the buff, will trigger from him. So if he doesn't have a consistent uptime on block damage for that part of the trial, it's fucked. It's fucked. On the same note, too, I'm not sure if his damage is good enough for... the non-max enemy max HP hits. I don't know if that's a thing or not either, to be honest with you. Bash, do you still have a screenshot of that build that you ran on him when you did do it? In the team you used? I don't remember. You guys should be fine. Yeah, but I got a blessing like you, big dog. I'm trying to get like you. And I can't look right now? That's fair. I mean, his Bash is over there beating his meat. Yeah, Hecaton in this team is kind of very similar to... It feels like Marius, no? Like in that spot? It's the same shit. I don't want to change his build either, though. I know, I'm being a diva. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't mind trying it one day, though. I gotta see what that looks like. How would I do it? Hold on. I can only imagine how much this damage output could be, though, because, like, getting the Stormcaller procs, they're fucking nutting, dude. Whoa! Hold on. They'd have to be built with crit in mind, though, in order for that to work successfully, too, as well. And some of my champions right now aren't really built for that. That's not to say they can't crit, but, like, the consistency of it will vary, right? You don't show who busts with crit. CD, I did. That's what I was showing you earlier. Hold on. Give me a minute. So that's crit rate. That's crit damage. Yeah, we should use her. Yeah, hold up, pause. Getting. I think Garrel's not a realistic expectation either, considering she's what's it called? Her crit comes from when she's below a certain range, right? Oh, she has to get 3 more debuffs too. That works too as well, yeah. That's not gonna happen though. You think Rathalos is the best one from all of them? Yeah. He's probably the one I wouldn't mind changing the most if I had to. Siege Hulk is the go-to? Talking about this bozo? This little kitty? Yeah, he hits like a monster too, huh? I think we can make Rathalos work. I just gotta rebuild him. Now that we got there. What do y'all say? Y'all say we just bite the bullet, rebuild them, and put whatever we can on there? Really beef him up? Really put relics and all that shit? Like go full try hard, and then I'm willing to change his busting. That's fine. I think I changed it. I don't remember what I changed. I think it had to do with Coalition event many moons ago. The Demon Lord one, and we were all fucking around and stuff and doing stuff, and I never changed him back. If your Quintus was 6-star, you could also test him. I think he would work too as well, yeah. Yeah, I think he would actually work. I would argue that he's probably better than Wrath there, because you get increased attack and crit. I would say Quintus is probably better there for that one, for being real. Wouldn't Crushing Rin be better than Wrath? I think you're aiming for, like, the big pops with him, right? So, like... Maybe we're building Merciless and Zeal because you use all skills. Who are you talking about, Quintus, or are you talking about somebody else? Quintus is not on the table. My blessing's too low for him on that one. I would be doing Rathalos if I had to pick again. But, like, after that playtest I just did there, that was kind of like a meme run. I thought my optimizer was building something, but it didn't. For some stupid-ass reason. I do have a 228 speed triple Zeal team. I can do a triple Zeal. Yeah, I can. I could probably get a little more stats on there too as well. Let me see. I'm gonna lag out the stream for a second. Bear with me, boys. What do you think, Nasty? I'll let you be the deciding factor on this one. You think we run it down with Rathless, make the change on the blessing and all that, and run triple zeal? Now it's giving me the build I want. What the fuck? I actually think that this optimizer kind of chalked a little bit, low key. Yeah, what do you think, Nasty? You think we go triple zeal? I'm down to do it. Fuck it. Using photo for an expert. It was her idea to test. She said you could try testing out Rathless, and I was like, shit, mine's is +4. Why not, right? So I just threw him in there with the pre-rec build. Nature, yes. Zeal, don't know for sure. I say we find out. Fuck it. Let's do it. Today is all supposed to be all about... Oh, well, hold on. Well, chat down and stream. Oh, shit, my bad. I told you today's was going to be a little bit more Chimera centric. I wanted to try more options and stuff out. For science. This is good content. Well, I mean, if this can work, we can make this work. I'm going to give you guys my seal of approval now that, like, Rathless can work and will work. The build I'm using on him is not it. Okay? Allow me to preface that now. I did a meme run. I just did a meme run, and it was almost there. So, with an actually solid build, it's easily doable. It's easily doable. Yeah. My main bickering standpoint is that I want to do a Senna team with a Senna-based team and still get some of the rewards.
Do it! Make your dreams.
All right, you're gonna piss me off. You watch your goddamn mouth. It's my gems I'm putting on the line. All right. Fucking yelling at me. All right, let's do it. Fuck it, we ball. Give me 1 second. I got no fucking space. JJ! Hold on. I'm rediscovering my inventory space. 1 second. Excuse me. Okay. As God is my witness, triple zeal. We got a little murky at the bottom, just for a little sauce, right? 8.5. I did slap on the cornet. It's only 5-star though, so we're, you know, that's it. You get free CC gens for science. I'm not tier 3 though. See, it's your fault. It's specifically your fault, Goon. Fuck you, buddy. All right, let's give it a try. Fuck you, buddy. Wait, wrong area. Hold on. How do we feel about that? We good? We good? I want y'all to be my reference material for this one more time. That's okay, right? Nothing crazy, nothing too... it's not over the top, but it's solid, right? Oh, I got speed on speed. Hold on. Maybe I add more sauce. Let me sauce a little bit more. Hold on. Hold. Wait. Fuck it. Bitch. Double bitch. Fuck that piece. Piss me off. Wheel. There you go. A little bit better. A little bit better. Seven. Oh, you see that hesitation? Diabolical game. All right, almost 9K. We happy? Everybody happy? Coronet, Nature's Wrath. All right, let's do it. Nasty checking DMs. No. I said, this is what I said to her. I said, if this sucks, my next private pools are sponsored by you. That's their response. I fucking hate this game, bro. Okay, we're starting off with that shit? Come on. Fuck. Did I pick the right difficulty? Yeah, I think so. Let's check. Mats. Oh, rude. Okay, tell me this song doesn't fuck. Hold up. Let's crank it up a little bit. Here's the tricky part about this. Well, hold on. As long as she goes before him, we're chilling. He should heal up all the way, right? All right. Big hit number one. We got HP Baron. We got all the stuff we care about. Yeah? 3 mil's not bad. I still haven't developed all of his stuff yet either. That's not bad. Yeah. For an initial setup, that's not bad at all, actually. Yeah, that was turn 5. That was the second time we used it. So I did A3, A2, A1. That's 3. A3 again, which was 4, and then A2 again, which is 5. But Coronet and Wrath aren't stacked up yet. So I think that makes sense as to why, right? I gotta continue to get my stacks real quick. Doom 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 doom. Oh. That's 2. I almost wonder if it's more wiser just to go ahead and just get that shit out of the way. Like, force the A1s and whatnot. So that you can get the stacks finished. I don't think it's something to, like, overly prioritize, but it is something to kind of keep in mind. My job's been stolen. GG. Free to play. Is it the attempts to place it, or is it actually like successfully placing that matters for the blessings and stuff? I forgot. He's gonna get another turn. All right, I need you to die, like actually die. Fuck. Fuck. Wheel. Okay. I know we now have decreased defense there too. That kind of sucks a little bit. Would you need a HP Baron Rand to hit him for him to hit hard? Not necessarily. I mean, I was still doing pretty good with damage. Like the build I was using earlier wasn't designed for this content, if we're being real. And even with it being kind of like semi-mediocre, I got about half of it. Or about 60% done. So like with an actual build that's designed to kind of be a little bit more in tune with that, I think we have less of a problem. Don't quote me on that, but like, yeah, I think it should be okay. I'm testing triple Zeal out right now. It's just really more the extra stuff. Nice. That's my girl. Kind of looks like a restart. Wheel. We've been here before. Say. You had to open your fucking mouth. You had to open your fucking mouth. I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of interesting though that she dies. Let me see something real quick. That she's not dying as consistently as I want her to. I mean, that was just a weak hit. That's really all it is. Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah, somebody ban Goon. He wished bad juju on me. Imagine not dying couldn't be me. Well, apparently it wants to be my fucking... This is the only rotation that's bad for our Arbaeus this round, no? For this type of rotation stuff? This kind of stuff right here. So... We've kind of consumed a lot of time on this. If I don't get it pretty consistently pretty soon, I am probably just going to go back to the Mars comp because I don't want to bore you. Like, I know a lot of people here don't really care about Chimera maybe as much. I don't know. And I don't want you guys to feel bad watching me try to do reset stuff all the time, you know? So what I will try to do is I'll try to limit my testing and fucking around too much so that you guys can enjoy other content. But I'm not going to lie. I am probably going to be running it down across multiple accounts. I think the way I'm going to do it is going to be me, then Zatali, because me and him kind of run similar shit. And then I'm going to do an evaluation for Reef today. And then I'll probably get Amatsu's and stuff and companies like the extra stuff done offline. But we do need to take a break at some point, and don't let me forget, boys. Do not let me forget. At some point, we need to do Marbies today. Today is a Marbies day. You heard it here first, Marbies. Rejoice, my brethren. It's a Marbies day. $4.2. C'est la vie! Without increased crit, too. Sure! Or you might have had it, I don't know. Yeah, it's there. The damage is there. You know what I think I'm going to do? Going into turn count 5, I think the way I'm going to play this out is I'm going to swip him back to his base form. And I think that might be the play where we boost into... Nah. I'm overthinking it. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Come on, give me at least one poison. Oh, you fucking goat. Nice. All right, let's not. This part kind of sucks. I don't have a counterbalance to that. I'm going to try to hold on to the A2 until after that goes off. Okay. $4.2! Damn! Really? Give me a fair, please. Thank you. All right, we can refresh that too. That's fine. You know that timing couldn't got any better? By the way, I got through this trial too. Let's go. Yo, cinema. Beautiful. That's one proc. You could die. I don't care now. Oh, yeah, we definitely don't care now. Hey! Bueno. Right, boys? Bueno. Is that a ride? This should give us the last bid, right? So I technically shouldn't be slowing down. I should be going for more War Master procs and stuff. Not that it mattered. Never mind. Okay. Frick. Yeah, clean. Clean, 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 clean. I can't complain at all about that. That felt good. Now, if we pop off a 54 point, 4 point something in one hit, you guys do understand that's like half of the fucking dual bar, right? You guys understand that, right? That's how fucking filthy that is. How's the damage looking, too? 23 mil coming into this. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. We understand that 4 is half of 8. Cool. Do you understand the square root of 23 or 67 is my nuts in your mouth? Come here. Bitch. Smart ass motherfucker. By the guns. Gonna piss me off. I wanted to do the scream scare there, but I didn't let my intrusive thoughts win. Growth. Look, what are you trying to get? What are you trying to say, dude? Proud of you. True. It's the little things, right, boys? Little things, little things. Or disappointed? I don't know. Okay, you're not supposed to say all that. He said, or disappointed. I don't know. Yo. Oh, that was supposed to be an A2 play there. Fuck. What have I missed today? You loving pan yet? I fed my pan. Actually. Intrusive thoughts are meant to be shared. Nope. That's how you get canceled. I'm good, Brady. Okay. I do feel like I do less on spikes, but or less. So I do feel like I do less damage overall, but I feel like my spikes are way higher. That's the difference, right? Good news. Oh, I was supposed to hit 3 there. Fuck. Stupid. What are you doing? Timing-wise, it's so horrible. This bitch. It's progging at like the most weirdest fucking times too. Like I'm starting to feel like it's on purpose now. She's doing too much. All right, they're doing it on. It's on purpose now. You see this Lydia, this heifer? She's doing it on purpose. I swear to God, she's doing it on purpose, bro. It's not just me. I swear. Y'all see this, right? Y'all see this, right? Y'all see this, right? It's not just me, bro. It's the 5-0. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I swear to God, you get another. Oh, I'm about to say. Ooh, I'm about to light your ass up. Oh shit, I got one more turn. Hold on. Oh, come on, man. Oh, well. That's kind of unfortunate. It's a 5-0 again. I say, you guys doing the bits? Break it 1-9, break it 1-9. Can I get a 1086, please? You want that with mac sauce or not, sir? What the fuck am I saying? When you're on the comm, sir, make sure you use your the right phonetics. Over. Stop resisting. He's reaching! He's reaching! Fuck. That's fucked up. That's a fucked up joke, okay? We gotta get away from this. We gotta move on. Too far. We're fast enough, I think, right? Yeah, we're fast enough. Okay. By the way, we're ahead of what we did before, and I think that's just comfort, and also I didn't fuck up the last run, like the last run was. So what do y'all think, huh? This kind of feels pretty good, no? Feels pretty good. Yeah, thank you guys for the bits, by the way. Joking aside. Boulder!
I don't know if Zeal would be, Triple Zeal is better, on average, like, per comp. I think that's going to be very conditional, but, like, with a team like this, healing up to max is always going to be pretty consistent, and that feels good. I don't know about for, like, other variations and other teams if that's going to be the case. So, like, I don't wanna pre-gunfire and say it's, like, the end-all be-all build for someone like Rathalos, but it isn't bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Beep beep. Motherfuckers.
Are you actually guys doing that? No shot. Oh, no, you're not. Okay. Y'all trolling me. Yeah, so it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's just, you got to be careful with that. I don't want to set an expectation and be like, yo, that's it. This is the end all be all. But it fits this team in particular right now, which is nice. Just hit my mic. Ow. It's kind of funny how this went from like a meme, like we're memeing around, to like out of nowhere, now we're actually doing serious runs. It's funny. Hey.
It'd be like that, right? Hit my back, Skamas. What? It do beep like that. What?
Baby soul? Y'all can't be voice minding me right now. No fucking way. You know what? We turn from... What? You know what? Let me shut up. Let me shut up. All right, I'm saving Kit. I'm saving Kit going to the next round. Slowing it down. Giving a little bit of a speed bump. Have you ever made love under the pale blue moonlight? Well, that's what it's like to drive a Dodge F-150. Pause. All right, it's go time, baby. Any gamers in the house? Oh, she got her turn. Fuck. That felt longer than usual. Like, why did that feel so dragged out? Excuse me. No! Fuck! I feel betrayed. I don't know if I can get 1.2 out in time. We're gonna try though. If I have to, I'll just do it. We'll see. Fuck it. I should have just refreshed it right there. Because the problem with this is, oh no, we got it. What the fuck? What? Don't question it. Question it. We didn't die? Hold up. Ah. This is kind of why I like the extra resistance on those builds, by the way. That's kind of one of the reasons right there. Because then you don't have to worry about that transfer ever. But now I got a little bit of downtime, which kind of sucks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't have enough. Shit. I'm not gonna lie, I think I can still do this. Not even trolling. If I can get her to return one more time. Sinope, yeah. That's why do you guys think I'm such a big fucking crutch of her? Like I wasn't kidding, man. She makes shit so much more fucking free. I do feel like that was kind of sloppy on my part though. My tracking on like what was coming up and what wasn't coming up was super fucking bad though. Definitely on me. That was definitely on me. I think they lap around one more time. No fucking way. They do. Wow. Cool. Ow. I gotta start chilling out on the buffs. Gotta let some stuff fall off. Are we doing variety tonight or not till next week? I kind of have a pretty busy schedule, so I don't know if I can answer that truthfully. I'm behind schedule already, so. Whew. Did we do Chaos Sacred Faction Wars? Yeah, we did it last night. Off stream. Me and him were talking about it. I didn't get a chance to fully, like, go into depth with him, but... He's the one. He's actually the one who messaged me about it. He was like, because of shard pulls and all this stuff that you're gonna have going on, like, do you want to just get it done offline? I was like, yeah, probably. I don't think I gave him an exact answer, like right off the rip, but I was like, yeah, probably. Yeah, we got majority. I got all 3 of the stages that I was trying to do with him. We got that done pretty well. But the hard ones are still to come. I might have cooked it. I might have just cooked this run by accident. I need you to fail. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'm having some trouble finding it. To BH. Oh, we just lost some uptime. Damn, dude. It's so close. I wonder if that def just fucked me over, because I technically would have been up better at uptiming and if he wasn't feared, you do this? Was it because he got the fear skip? Is that why? I did feel like I lost like a little bit of uptime, but I also feel like my damage output wasn't as significant as it could have been. Like, my spikes were really rough. And to be honest with you, I can't see myself using anybody else as a target for Ram to duel against, because like, you want the decreased defense and weekend consistently from Lydia, right? When you don't have fear and have duel, don't smash 100% damage. Check passives. Now having the burn up too is also kind of unfortunate. Yeah, what's up, Landon? That's an interesting one. Everything Everything else feels good. It's just really the dual mart that we got to clear up a little bit for, and I think we're there. And I wonder if something like we have like one bad moment, technically two bad moments, one bad moment on the timing for Rathalos. But even if I didn't revive there, I think I still would have lost too much uptime on Rathalos there either. So I don't see how I could change that unless I do. So I did. Here's another thing too that I could consider trying, which is I don't know if it's possible on a build for him just yet, where I get him a little bit of resistance, a little bit more resistance in his build, so that he can avoid the decreased crit. Because we had like 2 sets of hits that also got nerfed pretty hard. Because I had like decreased crit rate and I had decreased crit damage on him, and I lost like 2 sets of hits worth there. So I wonder if that's a thing I can manipulate a little bit more. Give me a second, I'm looking. Chillin' did my keys, only got 5 mythical mats this week. I'm trying to improve it a little bit. I've already got, I think I got like, with this, this is free, right? I just gotta get back into it and we do that there. It's just more so I gotta clean up RAM. What I'm trying to do on my key is I'm trying to net the block, the basalt ore and get the 25 mats. But we're having some issues with some stuff there. The only other one I could probably consider dropping her for, but it's a really big gamble when we go around to the second part of that fight, is Relic have to be in the tank bitch there, and I don't necessarily like that idea. So because I don't see how else he can survive unless the taunt from Arbaeus works. But I felt like I wasn't getting my spikes properly, and I'm trying to figure out if like, there's something I'm missing there, you know what I mean? Is it just my timing? When you said you don't have fear and duel, you don't smash 100% damage. So you're saying I should have just A1 instead of run the A3? I mean, I didn't die from that A3 hit either, though. Right? You're talking about when I died with him? Too busy yapping too. I wasn't paying attention to the fight like I should have been there. It's my fault as well. Making excuses. Making excuses. So like right here, I have decreased speed, crit, and crit damage. And I don't want that to be the case, but the boss is 505 on the accuracy check there. Is that too hard to get? No way, right? I'm under block damage. There's no point in holding back here, right? Yeah. Still okay. I A2'd right here. This, if you're talking about right here, I think I A2 here, yeah. I died to that. If you're suggesting I go A1 right there, if that's what you're referring to, then... Okay. I feel like I'm wasting so much uptime, though, in terms of being able to get damage out, though. It's like, the more I delay here, when you're this tied up, it's kind of fucking rough, right? I also wonder if maybe, like, A2ing here into an A3, because you know he cycles back would be better. But I don't think so, right? Now, so my opinion on this is that I think I die there no matter what, even if I A1. That's my thought, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong there. If I didn't die there, then I'd have the uptime right there on the A2, at which point I'll concede. But we also got a fear proc there too, which also double fucked us there. So I guess that's where the drawback is. Like, don't A2 just yet. Save it, I guess, and then don't get unlucky with fear procs, huh? Sorry, I had to find it. But that was a double negative for us right there, because we get the fear proc right here, and automatically I'm down 30-something%. So at 25, more than that actually. It's almost yeah, something around there. So that's a lot of uptime we lost. On turn count 40. So this is 39. What are you talking about? Hold on. So yeah, like the fear procs right there. Is that what you mean? There you need fear, but you use A3. Well, we're past that point, though. I'm under block damage, so, like, that's not the reason why I died. Or the death from before. I'm trying to feel like, get a feel out of, I don't know. My uptime might have gotten me a lot of damage loss there, it feels like. Now, see? Hold on. Yeah, I'm still on a block damage for this next hit too. So like just because True Fear's not up doesn't necessarily mean So you're saying like right there. That's what you're saying? But like, why though? It shouldn't change anything, no? I think I know what you're talking about now. Sorry. I brain farted. I'm in the wrong side. Are you talking about the damage mitigation goes down because he's under fear? That's what you're saying. I need to go see the boss fight. Hold on. I thought you were trying to say, like, my uptime is what cooked me. So we know about the reflect, though, but I don't see anything where it says, like, his damage, there's damage mitigation there. Oh, there you go. You're right. I'll shut my ass up. All right, let's get it back. Got it. Track it. You know what? You want to know why I did that, though, too? My initial thought process was, and I completely forgot about that, to be honest with you. I'm so used to enemy max HP hits for this part of the fight that I decided I don't mind it, but because I had the 9-piece Pharaoh, I was trying to get more per every hit with the bonus set, and I prioritized that instead of the true fear, or the fear proc. And I didn't realize that it gets negated there that way, and that's entirely my fault. That is entirely my fault. Okay. Tracking. Check it. Lesson learned. Thank you. Thank you. That's 100% my fault. Okay, let's get it. You're just finding this out? I completely forgot about it, brother. I'm not gonna lie. Normally, when it comes to like any of the other trials on the other sides, I don't give a fuck about fear. Or I'm not doing it for the sake of damage output. Damage output isn't a problem. And considering for this rotation, I'm typically using I'm using Marius on my normal side, and that isn't being negated, the enemy max HP percent. So I completely like out of sight, out of minded, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. That's on me. Sorry, I was trying to figure out, like, what were you trying to say? Were you saying it's like my downtime, but the def was like the issue, or it was something else? Marius does way less damage too without fear. Maybe it's because the way I'm timing it and whatnot. I kind of always play under the notion that I don't give a fuck, like, honestly. And I think that's why I never paid attention to it, maybe? I didn't feel like I get much of a drawback when I'm using Marius the way I use him, ironically enough. Yeah, I don't ever see the drawback. Or at least I don't feel like I do. Hey, lesson learned. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't feel like I ever get like way less enemy max HP. Normally it's like my setup or just trying to avoid him dying is more so my concern during that part of the fight, you know what I mean? Yeah, maybe I don't pay attention to it then. I'm being completely honest. I don't see it when I'm doing, what's his name? No. I'm talking about for left side rotation. Klazak. Yeah, I do use Klazak on the other sides, but like I'm thinking more so for this particular rotation, like column one. Hey, I'll take it. That's on me. Yeah, that's on me. How much of an impact is that, though, percentage-wise? Yeah, no troll. Only reason why I care about fear is whenever I don't have block damage up on Marius and I'm fucking slamming that A2. That's it, you know? That's literally it. That's the only time I'm ever, like, conscious about it, you know what I mean? And I think that's why I feel the way I feel about it, you know what I mean? But if that one hit alone gave me what I was looking for, yeah, we're fucking there. Like, I was really close. So it's definitely doable. Like I said, the only other thing I can think of is translating over Helicap as my dual target for that, but I don't think that's necessary considering how close we are. What do y'all think? Yo, who requested this, by the way? I don't know what it is about the song like this, but that trumpet in the background, that I don't know why it's so dope. Hey, man, never put yourself in a position where you can't learn more, huh? Fuck it. I actually didn't think it was that big of a deal. That's news for me, man. But like I said, I'm so used to enemy max HP that like once everything's kind of set up, I don't normally see a change in the terrain of like the output, you know? Genuinely. Maybe I must have missed it or some shit. You fucking bitch. I needed that. My weak against Mario is just like 3 to 400k damage of no fear with true fear. 1.2 mil. I'll show you my build on him afterwards since I'm being humble today. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take the humility on this one. I'll show you that so you can kind of see what I'm working with, and yeah, it's normally not a problem, man. How peculiar. Is there anime max HP cap for Chimera? Yeah. Yeah. You see me run the Marius comp before, Lupo. Now, mind you, this is when I was rocking Cat's Gaze on him, too, though. So, like, this would have been the first week, this would be the first week I run. This would have been my first week with him on collar, which I think would have also made another impact too as well. I think. So I was trying to figure out if I was going to do that before or after he revives. All right. Nah, that's not me, right? Yours all the time beats good because you're using A2 when boss has fear. Maybe I'm not paying attention to it, huh? Yeah, I'm normally not paying attention to it. As long as I got block damage or a fear up, or the true fear, it's true fear. I'm typically just fucking ripping it, you know what I mean? So I never really paid attention to the difference between when I have only block damage or the true fear. If that if the damage output was different or not. You see what I'm saying? No, I'll take it. Lesson learned. This is a good lesson, though. Good little learning experience about whether or not Rathalos is viable. It's there, man. It's there, brother. That's exciting, too. Some more options, more things, too. Like I mean, technically, everybody can have a Rathalos, right? It's a daily login champion, so everybody should have him. Little gift that keeps on giving, you know? Love melting at 100 flashlight with the welder. What? Query win, meow. No. We got whether or not this one's successful or not. This is my promise to you guys, okay? Whether or not this one's successful or not, we go Marbies. We do evaluation for Reefman, and then I'll do more Chimera. I told you guys it's gonna be pretty packed today in terms of like raid content. So. Oh, $100 flashlight with the welder. What the fuck are you welding? Hold on. Is it because it doesn't work? Or why are we throwing money down the drain? Wait, pause. Give it to me, motherfucker. I'll sell it. Listen, free to play. Ooh, free to play life be like. All right, y'all think I should flip her or not? I'm kind of conflicted because, like, if she doesn't go down, then I'm kind of sad. It was stuck behind the panel I was welding. It's no longer functional. Okay, so it's not a $100 flashlight. It's a $0 flashlight. Fuck it, we're gonna try. That's right. Put her down. Put her down. Yeah. Nice. Damn. I do feel a little bit behind there. For it. I think we zoomies the rest of this, though. The hard part's kind of done, no? Yeah, okay, dude. Good enough. Good enough, right, boys? I don't know if I want to do this because I kind of just want them to get through the thing, but I think it's going to happen regardless. Let's see. Hold on. I might have her A3 up. Yeah, so I saved it. Okay. Don't boosty because I don't want her to get another turn, and I need this to resolve. Fuck. Okay, never mind. He got his turn still. W. Okay. So everything we wanted is done there. We got that. I got the way that feels. That's good now. And you're saying never use the. Is he die here from that too? No, he still lives. Okay. Never use the A2 when the true fear is not up. TLDR. Got it. Got it. That's gonna be hard not to do though, especially when you want to like, you know what I mean? When you want to give it the good old. This will be my last attempt, no matter what, though. We'll try to ease up a little bit since we've been doing this a little bit. Fuck. Too many poisons. You gonna blow away the bully that just pushed his ass. They're calling you. Da 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 do 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 do. Well, we got 2 turn on that. Okay. Shit. All right, I think we slow it down. I wonder if I should have 8-3 there. I think I'm okay. Little weapon. We're calling you. Is that it? I think that's it. Holy fucking shit, I'm fashionably late here? Uh-oh. Well. Be like that, brother. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got our timing. Okay. No. You're supposed to have that, sir. Okay. It's fine. Red shield now, right? Beautiful. It's going to do that now. Get out of the way. Hopefully it hits them on the way. It does. So we got good value there. Let's just keep debuffs and stuff going. I think he gets it not this cycle, but the next cycle. Yep. Okay. Please go next, sir. Nice. Oh, fear didn't stop him either? Okay. I was looking lined up pretty well. Oh, that's actually bad. I noticed that he was losing his increased speed earlier than the rest of them, and I think that timing's kind of weird. It's not the end of the world, because I'm in a good spot here, but I just got a delay now. And I think it's because we're overlapping right here with her, and I think that's exactly where I messed up. I see it. Wheel. The big hit's coming up anyways. I just need to hit some of the other side targets. Still not enough, but we're close. Yeah, it's fine. I kind of foobarred one of the flips there. I should have just waited, and then I could have maybe A2'd and then done it afterwards, and then we would have it there. I think I'd still be off on cycle, but I think we'd be close. Yeah, we'd be close. Do you still do account stuff for other people? Yeah. Yes, sir. Dang it. I'd be way closer if I did that right. Okay. Alright, that's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. The line and the ram side aren't really, they're not really that problematic, to be honest with you. It's just more of a, make sure you're not fucking up the positioning of your timing and stuff, and you're good to go there, you know? For some guy, give me a reason, too. I can't land a fucking weekend to save my life with her. It's starting to piss me off a little bit. I should have waited on that one. May not matter, actually. Anyone else slowly seeing their champ chase position fall down? No. That's not something you want to hear, dog. Bro's like, yo, you guys see your hopes and dreams dwindling down? Fuck, man. Too real. Oh no. Yo. Bro said, bro, y'all saying y'all's hopes and dreams go down the hill? Like, hold up. Oh, fuck. That's funny. That's also depressing. It's funny, though. Your top is at 38K? God damn. Really? All right, let's chill. Okay. And never mind the weather. Let shit cook. It's cool. I didn't want to avoid champ anyways. Yo. Hey, don't feel bad, big dog. I think we all want the champion, to be honest with you. We're all coping that we don't want it, but we do. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Huh? Oh, come on, man. Cause there's music in the air and lots of butt fucking everywhere. Cause I'm about to get cooked. Unless you give me extra turns. Hey, hold up. Now give me the night. Are you Hermithy? Do I believe in you? I don't think we have to force it, right? Man, please get your turn one more time from me. Redeemed. Redeemed! I'm gonna play it safe. I knew it too. I knew it too. I knew it too. I was way too joyous. I knew it. The game felt my happiness. And they were like, yeah, you're about to yeet this bitch. Give me the night. Wait, where's my weekend? Fuck! It's like the game knows I'm happy! Why are you taking it away from me? Fuck! It's doing it on purpose now. I'm actually starting to get pissed off. Done cooked my whole fucking run, bro. I'm such a sad sandwich right now, boys. For fuck's sakes. My wee-wee soft now. Oh, now you want to land it. Oh, now you want to land it. Bitch. Motherfucker. Whatever. This game sucks ass. Soul Check game discussion, that's your new cover. I know you did earlier in the month. Hashtag rigged. He forgot to buy something from McDonald's. Oh, am I dropping frames? By the gods? Help? Yo, YouTube, are we cooked? Are we cooked on the YouTube side? Hello, hello, hello? Can you guys hear me? Damn, I look like shit the way I look right there. Yo, delete that. Yo, Buzz. It's not flattering. Yo, is YouTube good? Nasser, are we good? My internet's showing good on my side. We dropped some frames here, boys. That's not yeah, that I don't know what the fuck that was. By the way. Jeans with the fur. Okay. I think he's gonna get turned here anyways, yeah. Come on, baby. Good. If I'm lagging right now, I hope you guys see my breast. Wait. 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 Unless... Alright, I'm done. Reggie, where's my wrist goes? I don't know why that popped in my head, dude. Reggie, where's my wrist goes? What the fuck? I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Mod, someone fix the streamer? No, I called you a hacker. Wait, what? What? Ding ding. Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ding-a. Ding-a-ling. I saw the breast, it's true. Okay. Alright. I'm now aroused and uncomfortable. Cotton 4K? GG. Na 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 na. For those of you guys that are hanging out on the YouTube side, just a heads up, I want to thank you for supporting me on the YouTube side. The future content that we are about to participate in is going to be a Twitch-only exclusive, only because of the functionality of the system I use to do it. If I can include YouTube without any of you guys having to move over, I would do it and make your life easier, so please don't hate me. But we're going to be doing some giveaways here soon. If you want those giveaways, I recommend you come over to the Twitch side. That's twitch.tv/soulsaint with a 0 instead of an O. That way you can get some goodies. Smiley face. So, you've been warned. Viewer discretion is advised. Various moments of raging and voice and hearing loss are inevitable. You've been warned. Dun it. All right, we need to chill out. It's 34 going into 35. Let's ease into it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ow. Bitch. I hope I didn't just cook myself there, because if I did, well, GG. Okay. So, do y'all think in this scenario, getting the decreased defense is more important, or the fear? Because like, there's a probability that I'm going to be able to get the extra or get what's the name, Rathalos' turn here. But is it really worth doing it without the decreased defense a weekend? I think you go decrease weekend here, and then you go A1 with Rathalos, and then you wait for the next following turn to go slam. What do y'all think? Or do y'all think it's fear into slam because he's going to get his extra turn? I think the increase or the decreased defense is important, right? Yeah, defense is important. Okay. All right, then we run that then. All good. Thank you. Fuck. Quadruple fuck. Does he die if I revive him right now? I don't think so, does he? I'm scared to do it. 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 If I revive him, there's a chance he dies again. I only got, like, the small fear. I'm getting diffed by RNG again. No leech, he dies. So then we boost. Okay. Just hella fucking unfortunate.
Do it!
Oh, and she's faster too.
Come true!
Shit. I feel very behind now. I feel very behind. That was such a bad setup there. Yeah, I feel super behind now. Move forward. Now she wants to land it like it's nobody's problem. Dude, my Lydia is pissing me off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Please give me a chance to go one more round. Fuck. Dude, when I say the most fucking unluckiest situation, that's my guarantee, though. That's my guarantee. I can fucking do it. I can fucking do it. I just gotta stop being unlucky. That's so tough. But he can do it. He can do it. That's what that means. He can do it. He can. He can. I can't be unlucky like that. Lydia trolled. Lydia trolled me this round. Oh, for it. Oh, fucking for it, dude. All right, it can be done. It can be done. That's my confirmation. Just needed one more A1. I know. To be honest with you, you wouldn't know where my uptime was lost. I ended up having to wait for the revive because the fear didn't proc true fear there, so I got slowed down there, and then I got stunned on top of that with one of Rathalos' turns. So we had like a double negative there, unfortunately. HR bases build? Yeah. She's normally only in her second form though, but yeah, that's what she looks like. Mine's is +3 fully awakened though, so like I keep that in mind. That I got a lot of empowerment bonuses that are helping me out, stats wise. There you go. Hopefully that helps. It's overkill. I know. All right, let me take a break. Let me take a break from this. I can do it though. That right there was my confirmation that I could do it. I just gotta stop being unlucky. It's nice to know that I have a good Zeal build too for him that I can use too. So that's also nice. Man, talk about him for it. You wanna know what, another thing we got unlucky with too as well? When we went into the actual fight itself too, you know how like when Arbaeus gets hit, Arbaeus gets a decreased speed? We didn't get that either. So I got like a bunch of negatives there. I got a bunch of negatives that round. That was like a consecutive list of like bad Bad luck. It's bad luck across the board. All right. For those of you guys that have been patient with me, sorry about the delay here. I wanted to test out some stuff for Chimera. It's doable. I think we're gonna make that. We're gonna make that work for us. And to be honest with you, I'm not sure where you're at, Nasty. If you're still here, did you get a chance to run Ashnar? Do you feel like Ashnar's good for you too? Because if so, I think that's another great option to consider. But I'm gonna assume you're gonna need like natures, and I don't know if CG is enough for it or not. We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see. You guys only get 4 today. We lost 1 to DK64 Gamba challenges. You can see I do, Winky. Have you done it already? Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, you went rend on him, huh? Okay. So you're telling me I'm trash? Thanks. That hurts a little bit, by the way. You don't gotta bully me like that. All right, let's do it. If you want to get yourself into free giveaways, all you gotta do is !play on the Twitch chat side. We'll get you in there. Announcement in Discord? No. People only want to show up whenever they get the rewards, and that's on them. They got to be here for the moment. You know what I mean? I think it's only fair. Like, you guys are rocking with me at any given point of the stream, and then there's only people who want to come during giveaways. That's not really my community. That's just people who want free shit. You know what I mean? And this is for the boys. Reward the faithful ones, loyalty benefits. Nah, I just okay, so for me, what I consider community is people who are here whenever the good times, the bad times, the okay times, you know what I mean? You're always just here, man. You're here to be a part of something, right? People who only come in just because they want giveaways is another, you know what I mean? I don't know. Now, there may be people who are just not aware and they may not be available at the time frame. That's different. I don't want to ostracize them, but majority of the people that can be here, they will be here if they care, you know? Look at this Bozo Invader. He didn't even play Raid. He's in this fucking... He's here for the love of the game, or Bash. I don't know if he loves Bash or not. That might be it too. Who am I to judge? You know, you want to say, I don't know. I want to give back to the people who are always looking out to give back to me, you know what I mean? At least that's how I see it. Not to be a dick, you know? I want to support everybody, but I want everybody to be kind of... You know what I'm saying? I had ChatGPT write a resume for me. I had to tone it down. AI overhyping me. Sheesh. All right. Y'all ready? Yeah, you might want to refresh your page, by the way, if you are, if you can hear me, because it is. We did have a lag spike earlier, and that may have reduced your uptime on the stream, but it looks like it cleaned up for us. So refresh if we can. I made it. What's up, Penny? Previous underestimating your value in IRL and raid. Okay. All right, let's not go that far. All right. Y'all ready? This one looks like a pretty straightforward one. I'm actually kind of curious to see what this looks like. All right. We're going to get our bets in there. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is how it's going to go. At the top of the hour, we're going to go in, okay? For those of you guys that are new to this, we got a Grand Prix. That means you got 4 races that you can do. Your position on how this turns out for you is going to be dependent upon your placement across all 4 of your races, okay? So, if you do bad in 1, it's okay. If you do bad in 2, you're kind of worried. If you do bad in 3, give up. But if you're doing okay across all 4, then you know what? There's a chance you can actually do pretty well. Anyways, with that being said, it's time to do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and away we go. All right, let's see who's going to be the first one to make it down the pit. We got a little bit of a hair comb thing. I don't know what you call that. To stop us up. It looks like Henny's on the way, but everybody's ranching right behind her. Yo, pause. Looks like Henny and Reef Man first one's up. Who said this old man can't go? Kel's right behind him, with the rest of the squad falling up slowly. Fried Pickles being the last one in. Let's check out number 1's doing. Looks like Henny's hanging in there. Oh. I'm stuck in the hole. I'm stuck. Wait. Okay, there we go. Wait, I'm still stuck. What the fuck? Get me out. Help. Okay, there we go. Henny on the right. Reef on the left. Dig on the right with Sicario falling behind him. The Goat. Yokohama in the background with Pickles. Is this where we all fall down? Yep. Looks like Henny's going in.
Oh no, that's Dig. Dig's going in. Invader showing everybody how it's done. No shot you're gonna let my mod beat you. Oh my god, it's fast too. Holy shit. Yo, hold up. This boy's falling. Oh, hit it down! Yo, Invader's got such a lead, by the way. You guys are cooked. Oh, I see Jordy in the mix too as well. Jikalo, Sakai's, and the rest of the boys coming through. Looks like Invader is just running this lobby. Invader's number 1! You guys are stuck in a pot. What are we doing? Wait. Oh, okay. So I thought it was gonna
just keep us there the entire time. Wait! Hey! All right, Kobe at number 2, Jordy at number 3, Fried Pickles at number 4, El Pone at number 5. Bash is gone. Why am I getting chalked up? Oh, Reef. No, Reef, no! Why am I still stuck in this goddamn bowl? Let me out. Oh, I'm in there. Y'all like how y'all like how I did a little trick right here? Shee. Welcome to the Void, Reef. All right. Invader showing you guys how it's done. He doesn't even play raid. He's doing this for the love of the game. Type in chat, Invader, so we can ban you. Next up, Alley Cat Shines, Refined Yeeting Vision, exclamation play. Get in here today. Have it your way. Let's see what this map looks like. Hold on, I'm boogieing. cat jam. This is like a pretty long one, huh? Sheesh. Yeah. Hold on, let me tear it up a little bit more. Come on, Reeve, show us how to twerk. We know back in the day, it might have been a couple decades, maybe a century ago, but you knew how to throw it back. He know how to throw his back at least. He may be a no booty Judy, but he know how to throw that back out. All right, let's get in here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. God bless America, and ladies and gentlemen, start your engines! I always wanted to do that. All right, let's get in here, baby. First one to drop down looks like it's going to be Jacolo, but it could be somebody else. Looks like Shikari's just trying to skip ahead of him. Look at me. I'm schmoving. Got Straw Penny at number 3. Jarway at number 4 so far. Let's see who's looking last. Why is it Jordy? Jordy, that's not a dick. Please. Oh, I'm stuck. Hold on. For some reason, he got stuck. He was turned on. Oh, Sakari's is cheating. He's boosting. Oh, close your eyes, Chad. You didn't see that. Oh, shit. No, me! I don't care about this match anymore. Armana number 1. Oh, cows, no! Looks like Faux Hawk's in the lead. Reaverton right behind him. Jarway on the other side. Oh, Bash went a little too hard. He bashed himself right into oblivion. Deacon said he's good too. He ate 3, but he had a feeble. Ty's dead too. Looks like Kobe and the rest of them are in the background. Kind of hanging in there. A little bit of a small delay. We got the hair combs over here slowing people up. Armand made it through the first round and the second looped. Oh, he's running and colliding into these weird penis-looking like things. What are these, by the way? We got the rivets, the pivots, and the divots. Looks like Henny is safe. Armand's on the way down, though. This man's cooking. Faux kind of on his tail, though. If he doesn't make it through this hole pretty quickly, this could be a problem for him. We don't want to hear this song. Faux looks like he's going straight in. This man knows how to get into a hole. Meanwhile, everybody else is figuring that out. The Scrunchy 3000. He's through it. Can he go all the way? There's pivots and divots here. This will slow him down a little bit. Nope, it won't. There's dividers. Will he get messed up? No, he makes it through. Will this stop him as well? It looks like the answer is also no. Jarway's ahead. How did he get ahead? Number 1, Faux. Number 2, Jarway. Oh, there's holes there. Oh, Jarway, you shot your shot, but you're a little too off the mark, huh? Fried Pickles at number 3. He's in! Goon at number 4 with Leo right behind him. Armand at number 5. They're kind of really close. Oh, but Armand got stuck. Leo and Armand still got a little bit of momentum. Oh, because the pushback. Oh, but Goon and Armand slapped their balls into each other. It's close. Hooking into the hole first. It's Goon! Of course, leave a guy named Goon getting into a hole faster than the other guy. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Oh. Leo, please. Sakai, it looks like he's finally making through. Henny's out. Jordy's out. Reef is out. Kobe. No. Well, Dan. Oh, Yokohama was so close. Fohak at number 1, though. All right. I can't find the hole. This diabolical. Yo, get a challenge done. All righty. Map number 3. We're at Boosted Mountain Festival, because that's an appropriate name for us raid plays, right? Yo, I think we've been on this map before, no? This map's kind of dope. I think this is the one where you go off to the side first, right? Oh, by the gods. Exclamation play. Just a reminder, your performance across all the different matches is what matters. Additionally, what you're going to get today for rewards, shards. I forgot. What else? Starstone? I'm looking it up. Hold on. Ancient shards, gems, Starstone. Chat. Life. This is a long one? What you mean by that? That's what she said. Yo, so I missed any previous races. Please, can you put me in first place for them? Thanks. Well, let me tell you something, brother. Well, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people are not finishing their matches or they're finishing the races, so like you kind of have a good chance still. By the way, you guys don't know it, but he's also doing it for the love of the game. Our boy Armand is automatically a winner for being present during our DK64. We ended up having some challenges, and he was a major influence in some of the runs. And we did a bet that I would put one of the 5 lucky participants. We would get them a reward if I didn't beat the challenge, and I failed. So what ended up happening was we ended up having a raffle for the people that were present during that stream, and Armand was a lucky bozo that got it. I know. Point at him. Say, type of chat so you can get banned. We all know. We all know. Also, what is up with the number 7 being everywhere? That's not me, right? That's not just me, right? Like, why is there always a 7 on like right above us? Where's the cam? I want you guys to see the full map. You don't want to see my ugly mug. I'm over here just like, I'm kind of slumped over here talking, talking shit, dude. Mine says 6. Where? Where the goods? All right. We're going to get in here, boys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. You guys are DJs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Away we go. Everybody's going to fall into their designated fallopian tube. Looks like the goat knows how to get in there first, baby. I won a race once in my life. I'll show you guys how I do it again. That's right. If you were born, you were at least a winner once. Or a loser, depending on how you look at it. But, we're not going to go there. We're trying to be a little positive here. You know what I'm saying? Looks like Doughboy and Jordy are the first ones to hit touchdown. Who's going to be the first one to fall down into the major tube? I can't tell because it's really, really close. Somebody's balls are going to have to collide into each other and it's going to drop down. Looks like Yokohama. Wait. No, Ghost. Henny. Ghost and Henny are the first ones to make it out. Going up the elevator. Ghost. Henny had a boost. She cheated. Looks like Pickle and Yokohama right behind him. Armand's in last place. Actually, never mind. Deacon's in last place. Deacon's going the exact opposite direction. I don't know. Make that make sense. With Reedy and... Who's this? Pickles at number 1 and 2, respectively. Man, this is kind of a back and forth, though, because Henny's pushing up with Pickles right behind her. Springer... Oh, they got boosties. 3 in the lead. They're tied. With the rest of the crew kind of coming back. Balls are slamming into each other. We got another bend that's going to hit. We got a big drop. Looks like Henny's the first one to go down. Boom! But it looks like Yokohama and Sprunger found a way to boost themselves forward really, really quickly. They found down the second loop. They're going up the elevator again. What's around the corner here? We got a tree. And something else that makes another elevator? Brother. Looks like Yokohama at number 1, Sprunger at number 2, Reedy at number 3. It looks like Deacon and Bash and oh, it's Reef! Old man Reef in the back. GG. Looks like group number 2 that's pushing forward. Pone and Henny and Pickles and Sakarius and Invader. I'm not gonna lie, Sprunger, Yokohama, and Reedy are holding a pretty solid lead, but it's a big boosty, so this could affect a lot of people here if you're not careful. Good spacing. The game! Look at 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 the game! Sound like that wild Thornberry kid. Okay, we're not listening. My balls are stuck in the zipper, okay? By the gods. What the fuck? Y'all thought y'all were slick. Sprunger and Yokohama at number 1 and 2. And he's kind of on the tail of Reedy for number 3. It's close. She hit him. It's a battle. So Saint Armand, Frozor, and the rest of them follow through. We got group wave number 3. I see Doughboy and Leo with Kels and Ty falling behind. And then, of course, poor laddie. Well, okay, I don't know who's number 1, by the way. Hold on, let's look. Sprunger and Yokohama, they're holding it down. Reedy's kind of losing a little bit of gas. Oh, boosties. Pony Henny right next. Pod number 2. God, the gap is massive. You want to know what else is massive? We're only halfway done, I know, by the gods. Honestly, like, the spread isn't too bad outside of, like, the bottom 2, bottom 4. You guys are kind of behind, but... Oh, but we got slowed down. We got slowed down a little bit. Looks like Sprunger's just holding it. Can he get stuck here? He does! Sprunger got stuck! Pickles makes it through! Alpone in the next part. We're going down different paths. Pickles and Yokohama pushing. Frozor right behind him. But Pone is going his own way with Sprunger. The rest of the squad's also pushing and developing. Let's see what happens next. Pickles and Yokohama and Frozor are the new trio. With the rest of the squad, Reedy, Gicolo, Solsate, Armand, and Invader. Let's see who's gonna ult first. It's me! By the gods. Oh, I missed the hole. Reedy cheated. Frozor cheated. Invader cheated. They're boosting. They went down, I think, the final elevator shaft. Let's see how it goes. It looks like Reedy and Frozor are battling. Invader's kind of cruising at number 3, though. Gotta be careful. Jacolo's right behind him. Everybody else is so delayed. We can't find holes around here. GG. Let's see. Everybody else is already up at the top disc, it looks like. They just can't find the hole. Everybody else is finally sliding in a little bit. Looks like Frozor's got such a lead, but his momentum kind of slowed down. But if he hits this thing here, oh, he's kind of in this weird spot. Jacolo's in there, but like the boosts are kind of forcing them to slow down a little teeny bit. Round curve number, the final curve? Is this the final curve? This is the final curve! TP! TP! He kicked out! He kicked out! Frozor, Jacolo. Yokohama at number 3. The rest of the squad finally cruising in. Everybody's going down the right path. Looks like Jacolo and Frozor are pushing each other to the right side. Reedy's going to go same. And same. And same. Wait, how am I number 4? What? Frozor left Jacolo and Reedy behind. And number 1 is Fro. Yo, you got diff, brother. Looks like I'm at number 3. Reedy at number 2. Me at number 3. Looks like Invader at number 4. Yokohama right behind him. El Pone at number 5. No, Yokohama at number 5. El Pone at 6. Springer at 7. Chicolo at 8. Kobe at number 9. And Armand at number 10. Let's see where the rest of the group is at. Okay, I want you guys to see how far away. Look at the distance here. Y'all see this, right? Then you have these guys. What y'all doing over here? What y'all doing over here? You see? Y'all some nasty motherfuckers. Y'all waiting for the crew to go over here and y'all behind the tree? K-I-S-S-I-N-G, huh? Oh, Reef got caught, so he's trying to speed up now. He's like, no, it wasn't me. Oh, you guys all died. GG. No way. No way you guys let me win at number 3, bro. I'm still spinning. All right, Dangerous Portals twist. Reeve died on his way towards the retirement home. Okay. Okay. Exclamation play, the last map of today. Lit. Oh shit, what is this? What a map. A lot of different ways you can go, huh? Wait, these are all portals. Oh shit. Ooh, narrating this is gonna be a bitch. Exclamation play. Are we on a conveyor belt? No freaking way. I think that's Crafty's house right there. Life. That house has got to be worth a pretty penny, though. Why has it got, like, construction thing up? Never mind. What is life? That's a great question. All right, y'all ready? We're about to get it started. Exclamation play. Last chance. We're going in. 15 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Now, there's a portal up here on top of the map, right, to start us off, so anybody could end up going in there. But we're all colliding. We're all on our way on a collision course straight down the middle. Looks like nobody's going to get into the portal this round, so that's good. Who's going to be the first one to drop? It is Yokohama with Invader right behind him. Everybody's getting pushed to the far left, but portals are now active. What does this mean? It means those that are getting pushed up there, where are they going? Where are they going? I can't tell. I can't tell. I don't know where this portal takes them. Doughboy is dead somehow. We just started. Oh, they're all the way up there. What the fuck? By the gods. Portals are taking us somewhere. Looks like we're all getting spread out. Kels is out. Ghost is out. Bash is out. Bash is out again. How did he die twice? What the fuck? Zico on the right side hanging in there. We got some people in the hamster ball. It looks like Zacharias, Ty, and Kobe's balls are slamming into each other. Looks like Pone and Soul Saint are going to join the battle. Don't touch my balls! Ew! Zico's up, going up the ladder. Looks like Springer and Yokohama are right behind him with the Vader, slowly following. Reef is out. Old man couldn't keep up. Faux Hawk is going in his own path. Looks like everybody's kind of zooming. I'm not going to lie. I think there's a certain portal we're supposed to be hitting, and we're not hitting it. Because, like, isn't this going to push us back? Like, look at where Faux Hawk's at. Jacolo. Jacolo found it. Jacolo found it. He's in the middle. Dig's going to be shortly right behind him with Kobe following up if he can get through the hamster wheel. Looks like Henny and Sicarius are getting stuck on the first one prior to it. Dig's now in there. He's in the maze. Jacola going through the... What are these called? Ramps? Yokohama's out. Dig and Invader are still stuck on the other side. Fohawk is repeating the same path yet again. Sprunger is out. Leo, Solstain, and Orman and Jacolo are stuck in the same hamster wheel still. Looks like more people are trying to get through. Henny somehow kind of stuck in at number 3. We got Pone, Armand, and the rest of the boys kind of tailing, though. But Jacolo's got such a lead. Is he stuck, though, is the question. He's stuck. He's wobbling. Henny and Dig are close. Oh, but Henny got pushed up. Looks like Jacolo pushed Dig down. All right, now they're going through. The steps of destiny. It's going to be between these two for number 1. And number 2, Jacolo went too far. Our winner, Dig. All right, Jacolo, you're supposed to go in the hole. In the hole, sir. Sir! Henny figured it out! Dang, Henny's got some good aim. Yo, pause. Yo, pause. Hold up. Henny at number 2! Jacolo's... Yo, this is not the map to do foreplay, sir. Armand at number 3! Looks like Ty at number 4. All right, now everybody else is doing foreplay. Yo, this hole's used and abused. Hey, hold up. Yo, fuss. Oh my god, so many people are dying. Get in the hole! Sicarius, no! Please me, get in there! You know how to hit that bitch. Get in the dunnies. Sir! 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 I'm in! I don't think I'm gonna make it in time, though. No! Wait, I made it? I made it! Let's go! I made it barely, dude. Trauma. I saw the burn. I avoided it. That's funny. You can't write this shit, dude. You actually can't write this shit down. Congratulations, boys and girls. You're either a big winner or you're not. If you are not a big winner, hashtag or exclamation rigged in the chat. If you are a wiener, my top 4 participants. Number 3 is Armand. He's disqualified from this, so we're gonna go skip him, okay? But for anybody else that's listening in right now, if you are a winner, I want to give you guys a heads up. You see where I'm at on the main menu of Raid, top left. There's a button with your profile picture. Click on it. Then go to info. I need you to prepare to get yourself the UMID number. Copy this ID. Send it to me on Discord. If you're not in Discord, you need to be in there. Exclamation Discord. Okay? All right. So we know number 3, third spot is rigged. Who's our second place winner? Invader! What are you doing? Hopefully our number 1 is actually legit, bro. What is this? What is this matchmaking? Frozor! All right! All right! Double coin flips? No. I'll just shift the... Well, let's see. It's only if I'm in the top 4, okay? Ooh, you guys are lucky. Okay, we're going to disqualify Invader and Armand because Invader doesn't play the game. So that means that Frozor, Reedy, Fohawk, and Dig. Once again, Frozor, Reedy, Fohawk, Dig. If your name was just mentioned, I need you to send me a message on on Discord. Armand, you too as well. I need you to send me your credential, not your credentials, but your UMID number. It's time. Yo, who trying to have sexy time? We're trying to be positive around here, you know, not horny. All right, so last one's Dig. All right, you top 5 winners right here. You top 5. I need y'all to send me a UMID number so I can send it off to Plarium. Congrats on the winners. Yo, easy clap. Fun. I got to be honest with you. Even if they were kind of dank, I think some of the races were super fun. Super, super fun races.
What's up, baby?
Yeah, Frozen with the 5 gifted. No shot. This is Frozor. That's your UMID number. Reedy. Show feet. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hi, baby. Show feet. Huh? Huh? This is Foes. Fohawks. All right, I'm missing Armand and I'm missing Dig. Chad, y'all want one more? Should we go to the main one? The main one? The main one? Should we do one more race on the map of all maps? For the map of the Ascended? One more? I'll give whoever wins this one VIP. Spice it up a little bit. Cause a little chaos. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Exclamation play! We're back at the stomping grounds. Exclamation play! Did I give you his details? Yeah, but he's gonna have to send it to me again, brother. I don't keep track of that shit. All I remember is he was a winner. I'm on! All right, Dig, I got it. Thank you, sir. Grassy ass. Why is my blue stacks coming on? What the fuck? Could y'all imagine being a 24/7 Marby streamer? I'd have to have like a lot of giveaways to give you guys. That sounds like too much. Imagine doing this for like 6 hours straight. Fuck. 7 hours straight, 8 hours straight. GG. I'm on! Yo, somebody smack that bozo in the back of the head real quick for me, please. I need to get this out as soon as possible, actually, because like our due date's like tomorrow. PJ! Show Bobs. We're about to go to the death race. The sprint of a lifetime. Lock in, boys. Get your balls in? Well, I'm in there. I'm in there. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. Yo, shout out to PJ. Sir, I'm over here being a bit of a meme. I'm waiting for Armand to give me his UMID number so I can send this crap off to Plarium. Get these boys some juicy rewards. We just did a couple runs for those that wanted to win some stuff. Yeah, I'm waiting on Armand. Chat, should I just give Armand's giveaways away? Just take it too long. I'm not gonna lie. Every single time we go on this map, somebody gets cooked right at the beginning. And they always get shot out over here. Now, I'm not trying to say that's gonna happen again, but... Give it to me, yeah? Dibs, I was next in line, GG. No, that's gonna go to Armand. This round for whoever wins gets VIP, by the way. I'm gonna give you VIP in my channel if you win this one. So we're doing this one for the funsies, low key. Unless you really care about VIP, then yeah, that's on the line too, technically. Les Cavalier, welcome. Yeah, did I get the shout out to PJ properly, guys? Y'all saw him, right? Make sure you go follow the bozo. Good friendo. I'm not sure if you're interested in it, or if you ever think about coming back, but I'm gonna be playing more Rivals later on. Not today on stream or anything like that, but I'm playing it a little bit more on the weekends and whatnot. Although I just recently picked up some clients, so I've been kind of busy. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. You want us to unfollow him? That's just me. No, I mean, if you're following him, then that's all you need to do. If you're not following him, well then, what are you doing? I'm filling out the form real quick so I can just like deposit as soon as Armand sends me his shit. I literally just need his, and then I can ship it off though. Armand. Yo, everybody at Armand, call him a bozo. Armand. Press play, stop yapping. Okay, dude. Listen, Linda, listen. I'm just trying to make sure everybody's taken care of, brother. Oh, now he wants to send it to me. Okay. Took you forever in a fucking year. Oh, he's typing out something. GG. Oh, my bad. Stepped away. Fuck you, buddy. All right, that's it. He sent it to me. We're good. All right. They've been sent. So it's going to take you guys. Hold on. Let me turn this down a little bit. It's going to take you guys, if they get to it probably by Monday, you might see it. It may be a little bit later depending on how busy the content managers are, but we'll see. I don't want to make any promises, but you'll probably see it within the week. But be patient. You'll know when you get it. It'll show up on your account. You'll get like a little pop-up that says you want some stuff. So give it a little bit. But just a reminder, this is possible because you guys support a bozo like me. So thank you. Thank you. I'm serious. If you guys want to get even more giveaways for the future, like double the amount, as well as maybe even some extra stuff sprinkled on top, that's right. They give out cool stuff. We are on our grind to the big tier 3. I think we're really, really close on the Twitch side. So if you guys want to support your boy to get to that tier 3, all you got to do is continue to keep watching on average whenever we're doing stuff related to the stream. Be there, be square, the whole 9 yards. That helps. All right, let's get this going, huh? It's time. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it! First one to make it down is going to be Solsay, Reef, Fohawk, I can't tell. It's time to go ass blasting. Here we go. Cannons are out. Duck and dodge. Oh, shit, people are dead. Pickles is getting pushed. He's zooming, but they're trying to hit him. Oh, my God. And he's zooming. He's dead, too. Wait, I just saw her. She was just there. Looks like Ty and the rest of them are coming up now. Oh, my God. What happened to that ball, by the way? What the fuck? Landon at number 3, Reedy at number 4. Pone is out. Pickles got pushed back. Ty's still in the lead, but he's fighting for his life. Let's see how he's doing. He got slowed down. Oh, bang! Everybody else has got such a disadvantage lead-wise. Oh, he's getting pushed back. Never mind. Hold up. No shot. That didn't explode. Oh, my God. Oh! Yeah. All right. Ty's just getting bounced around, like, actually. Meanwhile, Invader and the rest of the boys are kind of cruising finally up. Oh, never mind, they're going to push back too. Kobe is now in the lead. He's chilling. He got pushed up. He's up there. He's going. Can he go all the way? Oh, there's a barrel. He's okay. No, he got pushed back. Yo, let's see how far number 2 is. You see the distance between these two, by the way? Look at this. Look at the gap. Meanwhile, let's see who's in last. Poor Vader. Poor Vader, dude. Kobe over here fighting for his life, though. I ain't gonna lie. The moment they start getting too far up, bro, they start getting nuked. Like, look at this. He's getting pushed back. Oh, my God. He's getting pushed back even faster. Looks like Reef and Landon are doing something again. Yo, Reef, what is it? Why am I always catching with some other pair of balls, dude? Oh, Pickles and Landon are pushed up. Pickles up! Reef got slowed down. Looks like they're kind of making progress, but it looks like Pickles is going backwards now. Landon's going forward, though. Oh, but he hit a barrel. Les Cavalier is on his way. Pickles going backwards. Wrong direction. Landon's up there! Landon made it! Whose ball is this? Looks like Les at number 2. Diggs at number 3, but Diggs going backwards. Jesus Christ. Yo, I thought Reef was like all the way up here. How did he end up back there? Looks like Les Cavalier made it up to number 2. Oh, Dig almost had it. Oh, no, the denial. Frozor's out as well. Fohawk made it at number 3. Chicolo out. Reef is out. Oh, there's the pending fire. Oh, my God. Bombs away. Goon made it. Can Reedy go? Oh, Reedy barely made it. Run it back. Yeah, landed out of all people. For the people. For the people. All right, chat, we're banning him, right? Carrying. Oh, wait, Landon, you maybe have to do the shit backwards. God damn it. All right, there we go. All right, Landon, congratulations, sir. Dude, I just see people getting ping pong nonstop going back and forth for like a hot minute. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what happened to Henny. Henny was cruising and then she just disappeared. So you gonna show feet or not? It was you. No. I was just observing and then you just blipped. You got Thanos, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, you got Thanos, big dog. All right, boys. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. I got something I want to do for everybody real quickly. Or not for everybody, but for one of the accounts I'm going to be doing some work on in the near future. Shout out to Reef for signing up with us. Yeah, we're gonna get some stuff done on his account. Reef, are you okay with me getting on? It was you. I got scared. GG. PTSD from all those bombs showing feet. Hot tub stream. No. My marble refuses to finish first. I'm gonna get on. Am I gonna get on? I want to go and start mapping some stuff out. So, my goal for today, this next little bit is I'm going to do a quick rundown on some stuff that we're going to prepare for him. And we want to kind of come up with ideas to prepare him for said areas that we're going to focus on. So, I am going to need a little bit of help on this, Reef. However, I'm getting on, okay? Let's start with that. Let's get on first. I'm getting on. I'm kicking you off. All right. You said you were doing something for us. Give the people what they want. All right. This is my year. I feel like every single chance I get to be free of like Factual Wars Prog, somebody always pulls me back in. At this point, I got to be a masochist. I think that's where I'm at. I got to be a masochist. I don't know. I should create like a template for this, by the way. I'm rich as fuck. I don't hear this anymore. Oh. I should template this out, by the way. I actually should. I'm too lazy, though. Do 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 do. All right. Now that we got this up and running. For Reef, some of the big objectives we're going to be setting up for this account is going to be the following. We are on the hunt for Polara, all right? So we're going to be starting off at 775 out of 785. That's where I'm getting involved at. That's going to be my starting point, right? We're going to keep this for a rainy day. We're going to pin that sucker. All right. So something that I try to do with every single account that we have a chance is that we always want to give people a guideline, a reference point for what we are objectively looking for. I always do this in the Discord as well as like in other areas, but let me find it real quick. Hold on. In our Discord, exclamation Discord, we have like a spreadsheet where I kind of give like good references to epics, rares, and it was a list I came up with Crossfade a while back when I was doing work for him. And the inception of what you just saw not too long ago, where we're specializing it a bit more, was kind of conceptualized from this. So like this is a general reference point material that I recommend anybody that is not sure like what champions are worthwhile to use for Sin City as well as like Factual Wars. This is a great document to refer yourself from. All right, it's good as a reference keyword. With that being said, for Reef, we're going to try to lock it down as aggressively as we can for each one. There's no given faction that is actually complete, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take inventory of where we are at with each of these factions. And we're going to start preparing champions that we know will get us over the finish line in terms of like the trials and the restrictions themselves. For those of you guys that don't know, inside hard, you can look at some of the conditions and some of the things you need to do to be able to beat them. So this is going to be something we're going to evolve over time as I work with him on a week-to-week basis. So my goal is identify the specific stages we need to do, and then develop champions that will help us get there and develop gear that'll help us get there. For progression purposes, for those that want to see where this project is at the moment, all bonuses are done for Affinity, which is a great nod. Faction Wars, all area bonuses are done. A great spot to start. As for gear, that's going to be a bit more nuanced, but there's a couple of sets that I care about that are that I would say pretty typically that I'm looking for. Big ones that I look for are Stun Set, Toxic Set, Provoke Set. Those are all ones I'd like to have one decent version of. Bolster Set's another major one that I'd like to have a little bit of. So we are going to have to work on developing some pieces here and there to really put us over the top on some of these builds, but that's kind of where we are at right now. We're tracking along, right? Good. I'm going to do this in tandem with it. This is also something I think is inside the Discord if you guys are interested. I think this is Tyraku that made this, so I got to give a shout out to him. But he kind of copy-pasted a lot of the faction requirements into a spreadsheet for us to kind of refer to. So I'm going to be using this in tandem with our decision-making when it comes to making choices for who we're going to build up, all right? He may already have options built. We just want to be safe, okay? So, since we are in the middle, how much time do we have? We got like 10 minutes. I got to do this quickly. So, Provokies. Do we have options for Provokies? Let's see. Who are my main go-tos that I like to use? I'm not going to lie. These two alone should do it. You could also consider Duck as well as an option. I don't like him as much because he only targets one, so like he wouldn't be the great one. I think it's going to be between Garrel and him. So we got that checked off. They're already built up. That's good to know. Number 9, stuns. Oh boy, this might be a stun set period. It's not booked. Yeah, he's kind of not booked. I could use him as a reference. We could also consider Kreela. I think she has one on her A2 as well. She is booked, though, so like we're probably going to lean into that, and then we're going to lean into stun sets for the rest. So that's going to be a big one for us to have, but Kreela in particular is developed, so that's a good sign for us, right? She's missing blessings. She's also in one Sin City stage, so I would say she's probably worth at least this one. Building up blessings for her, so I'll add her to the list for now. But we kind of have what we need there, so that's a good sign. Next one's going to be 12. Buff or debuff duration? Oh, boy. I know my answer to this. Do you have her? You do. Sandlash Survivor. We can lean on the buff side so that we're not killing the wave too easily. Garrel's A1 also does that too as well, where she has like buff removal and whatnot, so like that can kind of help us out a bit. But we're kind of looking for basically buff duration increase. Where that's Sandlash, and then we want decrease buff, which would be these two. Since he's not booked or built up, I probably won't lean into him. And epics are easy to build. Let's put Sandlash on this team. And we should be able to do that. Just buff up a crap ton and then just like reset the ability to do that and just constantly do that until we hit our 30 and then we can move on from there. That was 12, right? 15. Everybody got to live. Fairly easy. We got the goat. Honestly, you got both mythicals here. This is kind of like free. As long as we can build them up well enough. Yeah, that one shouldn't be too bad. Let's go to the next one. 17. Don't land weak hits. This one sucks. This one sucks a lot. You do have Warlord. You do have Seer. You do have Khan we could also abuse. That's 3 of 4. We could throw in Tagwar for number 4. Who else isn't too problematic to kind of bring in if we wanted to? You don't have a dev dealer, do you? Surely not, right? Frick. Okay. I mean, worst case scenario, we could probably do another void. We could just build up. Who would I recommend then? Probably him. He has some stuns in his kit that we could use, I think. So 2-Hawk. 2-Hawk and then Khan. I'm going to put a question mark on Khan for right now, because we may not have to overly build him up, but he may not be a bad option either. Well. Another seer would go hard too, yeah. That last slot's flexible, but I'll put a question mark on 2-Hawk and 2-Hawk and Khan for now, and we can revisit that together whenever we get to that stage. 18. 7 more buffs. These are the goats for that, actually, believe it or not. I love these guys because you got a lot you can get there. 19. Don't let your enemies use any skills. We got Provokers. We got Lockout with Warlord. Is Warlord developed? He needs books. I'm going to put him on the list so that we can at least address that if we're going to need to prioritize books. I think he's worth it, though. But yeah, Warlord Lockout plus Provoking and Controlling is going to be the way that we're going to be able to do that, I think, pretty safely. This one sucks, too. Do. This one isn't really, like, contingent upon any specific champion. You just got to manage the control side, so... Not a big deal there. 20. And that's that. That's it for orcs. So we got a little bit of a list for orcs already going. I got to do this quickly. Stage 3. Stuns. This is demon... frick. That's going to be a stun set. Yeah, that's going to be a stun set. So we got nothing for there. Number 8. Provokies. Ooh, shit. We got Martyr. Martyr needs to be on this list. Martyr's actually massive. That was 8, right? So let's check 9. Counter check ally attacks. That's Martyr. That's Cardiel. I'll put Cardiel as a question mark there. Easy peasy. 12. No buffs on them. That's anybody that has block buffs. I mean, that could be fucking Phoenix for all we care. You also got this bozo. So you got the answers for that. 13. HP burns. That's this bozo. The only other one I would consider would be Cupid, but you're good there. So 13's good. 14 is just kill the boss. 15 is keep everybody alive. That's easy peasy. 16, extra turns. That's Deacon all the way. 17, don't land weak hits. Fuck. Santa. We got our options. We got our answers here. So that's good. We just got to develop them. So 17. Remember for me, chat, Cardiel. Santa. Cardiel and Santa, yeah. I'm gonna add Santa here. 18's good. 19 is under 10 debuffs. That's going to be Corvus. Corvus is good. 20. Honestly, that's going to be the duo. Glissea and these three. These guys are pretty strong together for that. Maybe with a control champion in addition to that with Martyr, I think we have everything we're looking for, so that's good. And then just kill the boss. Okay. 2 minutes to spare. All right, we got that one done. I can't do that for every single stage or every single faction until they open up, so we'll do Dark Elves and Sylvan next. But then after that, I'm going to have to kind of go down the list and just see what we can do from there. Shadowkin? Oh, shit. 4. Type this out for me in chat real quick, guys. 4, 10, 12, 4, 10, 12, 16, 17, 16 out, upwards. 4, 10, 12, 16 upwards. Four, 10, 12, and then 16 plus. 4, 10, 12, 16 plus. Yeah, 4, 10, 12, and then 16 plus. Yep. That's for me. And that was Shadowkin, right? Oof, doing this on, like, reset time frame. GG. Okay. Number 4. Make sure I got it right. Yeah, number 4 is going to be manipulate skill cooldowns. Let me guess. No. Yeah, no Yumiko. GG. That's going to be a reflex set. Let's see if there's any other way to manipulate it. I don't like the one that kills enemies. Nobel could be considered. Okay, let's try the other one. No. Okay, so that's probably going to be a reflex, merciless set build type approach. We're going to have to stall for a little bit when we got control and Mikage and Haruma for provokies, stunnies. We got some ways to control the enemy for a little bit while we're cycling some kind of, like, reset. I did that with the dwarves at one point with what's her name? Demitha, for example. So I think something like that could be done on this comp for that one. The other one was 10. Epics. We could just literally use those 3. Easy peasy. And then we could run like Mikage plus someone else and then let them run it down. He's got a Yasuo. We might actually use Yasuo a little bit. We'll see. Needs books though. Ninja Haruma's safe answers too, though. So we got that going for us. So as long as they're not like underdeveloped, we should be okay. Yeah, I don't see that being an issue. Matter of fact, I might even do something like Masahiro and we just run Oboro since she's got a fully awakened. We can run her as a damage dealer with Mikage. So Mikage and Masahiro, that's your safety, and then Oboro, Burengiri, and who cares, right? So that's not going to require too much from us. 12. Skill cooldowns again. Same shit. 16. Perfect Veil. Fuck. You don't have Toshiro. GG. Oboro. Yeah, it's gonna be Oboro, man. Okay. That's a good one. I want to say we have the answers to it. The only thing I don't like is the fact that our control's kind of limited there. But I think we can make do. I think we can make do with something like this. We will have to consider building up Jingwan, maybe. His block actors would be nice. Yeah, I'll throw him in the question mark for now. I can't believe we're about to build up a Jingwang. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I think Oboro's the play there. Ninjas is conditional. I think you have to do the A2. I mean, that's fine. We could do that too as well. How many times do you have to kill somebody? It's like what? You have to kill 10 enemies? So a well-built up ninja could probably kill everybody with like an A3 if you got it well set up, but like the A2 might also cost some people. Because he finishes the burns off before he does the veil, I think, right? So like we got to be careful with that. Whereas Oboro opens up A3 right off the rip, and you got veil for a little bit. For 2 Terrans, which is nice. And she's also Void Affinity too, so she's like universally good across the board. The only thing that kind of sucks is her ability to clear a lot of targets in one go. That's the only thing that's not guaranteed, but Mikage could allow us to do that too, you know? We got some ways to kind of manipulate that, so we have the option. That's all I care about is we have the option. The cooldown one is going to be hard. Those are going to be kind of hard, but I think if we can stall and take our time and just slowly ramp up cooldowns nonstop and get that going, I think we could do it. Maybe. I don't know. Defeat 4 enemies or take a turn. That's not conditional on anybody. We just got to go fast. We got to choose N2 there for that, so that's good. Defeat enemies while they're under 10 debuffs. We have Rio. Rio's going to make that really, really good for us. She's like, what, 6 debuffs on her own? Yeah. We figure out number 7, 8, 9, and 10. We're good. And as long as we do that across the 3 different ways, at least one time each wave, we're good. Yeah, I think that's okay. This one's kind of lacking in the control department. That's the only thing that kind of makes me scared, but it's not impossible. Don't let your enemies use active skills. That's where Jingwang will clutch a lot more, because then we just lock them up right here nonstop. 5 turn duration, 4-3, 2 turn duration there if we go fast enough. He may be worth building, like actually. I mean, the other part is just like hard CCing, but you don't have a way to continuously do that, and that's the only thing that's a little scary. Not impossible, but scary. And then just clear the boss. Okay, I got nothing else to contribute there. I think Jingwan's the only one that I think that might be like excessively worth building for us right now. I'm gonna throw Kinagashi on there too, just in case. But I'm gonna put her on a question mark as well for now. Yeah. Yep. I agree, Pickles. We did 4 Mercy Reflex on some builds, or Impulse. Impulse is also good too, yeah. Refresh accessories, etc. Okay. Because we're now going in the dark, if you remember anything at any point, Reef, about how far along you got, like what stage you stopped at, stop getting consistent 3 stars, that will help out quite a bit. But I'm actually just going to run down the factions, okay? Since I'm going in the dark here with this. So, Bannerlord. Good old B-Lords. Reduce enemies' HP by 50% with 1 skill. Here, I'm going to try to put this in a position you guys can see it safely. I mean, that's anybody, so we don't really need to worry about that one. Literally anybody could do that for us, right? Like Rathalos. Provoke. We got Titus. Stunnies. How did I do this? I think I just used the stun set for this one. No, Archmage, Helmut. Yeah, the Mutt. I'd build him up. You got other options though too. Like a stun set will work too as well. It's just gonna be slower. But I actually do think that Helmut's worth building up in general. Buffer, debuff durations. You got Androck. Oh my god, Androck is going to kill that. Yeah, Androck makes that safe if you haven't already done that one. Leech. The Leechies. Would be Booba. Booba's built. Turn meter. That's Androck again. Any stage, doesn't really matter. I know one that you're going to get cucked by. Oh. Same thing again. Provoke again. Same thing. Epics. We got Stag. We got Eelfrig. We got Lady Booba. Those are all viable, so that's easy peasy. Throwing like Kaja and Androck. You got your team there. That is stage 10. Defeat all enemies when they have no buffs on them. That's Androck. That's easy, Androck. Androck makes this free. Stun targets again. That's the same stuff we recommended. Do not receive more than 10 debuffs. That's going to be... probably like Androck plus Kaja. You get like a crap ton of buffs up and then you sustain that. His shit's crazy for the res, so you ain't got to worry about that. As long as you got good control, like, and tits or something, you're good to go there. Should be alright. Clear, that's just the boss fight. All stages alive at all times, just a squad. The ally attack one's the one I'm scared about. Which is next. You don't have Marishka. Fuck. And we don't have turtles. And the one counterattack I think that's in this fucking faction is trash. Ugh. If you really want to try it, if you really want me to try it, but I promise no uptime of guarantee of this being successful. Ugh. Ugh. I could give it a try, but I do not think it's the play. That's the one where we skip and we pray to God you get more voids. Yeah, I don't know how people do that one without Marishka. I genuinely don't know. Ronda's doesn't count. I'm pretty sure Ronda's does not count. Unless they updated it. Last I remember hearing, Ronda's does not count. How much counterattack gear? Yeah, we can consider that too. Motherfucker got done. GG. Oh, there we go. So we don't have gear. We don't have retaliation gear. GG. Yeah, Ronda doesn't work. Reef. Tit doesn't join in either, does he? At any point? Or does he bring somebody? Whenever an ally counterattacks teams up or attacks an ally instantly, he has a chance to just place the block actives. Yeah, that doesn't do it. He doesn't actually join in. Yeah, he doesn't actually join in at any point, as far as I'm aware. Oh. Trust me, everybody was mad that Ronda's doesn't count. But we as far as I'm aware, the only two options you have is Seneschal or Mariska to make that trial work, which is why it's so booty. Nevertheless, let's keep moving. 1, 2, 3, 4 actually works. Maybe a Warcaster to kind of round this team out, or Dagger. Ruan, sorry. Sure. You could even probably put Androck in there too as well and just go zoomies and then pray to God you can control with Titus. And you just got to manage Androck well. I'll throw Rowan as a question mark for right now while we're filling this out. And I'll try it without, and then if we can't get it done, then we'll pivot to the question marks because at least we have an idea of what we're going to try to use. Easy, take before turn, gain extra turns 5 times. We got a lot of ways we can do that. Androck can flip. We could just use Relentless. It's free. I'm pretty sure you got Relentless to work with. Yeah. Stay above 75. That's going to be squad in general. Honestly, Aisling might not be bad. Does Aisling counterattack at all? He might be the only other one that I can think of that actually may counterattack as well. Our answer is going to be this guy. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so Aisling can get us through that finish line. Aisling can get us through that finish line as long as we use him. Okay, we have an answer for that one. Let's fucking go. I forgot about that. That was the only other one I've never used him myself in terms of teams because all the accounts I've done work for, they never have him. But I believe Aisling's work, right? I believe Aisling's work, and that's the play. Fuck yeah. Okay, we have an answer. We actually have an answer. That's huge. That's huge. It's huge. Okay. Ooh, some relief there. And to be honest with you, he might be the answer for that. Keep everybody alive above 75% while we use Androck. Androck and Feeble makes that also pretty free too. How booked is he? Okay, he's booked. Nice. Your banner seems pretty solid. You got like one little small gap that we got to worry about. But I think we're in the clear. We're actually in the clear with all that being said. Okay. High elves. You had Gala before I did. And you got to find now. Oh, by the gods. Let's go. Heal your champions. Gala. Apothecary. Reliquary Tender. You got plenty of options, so that's not an issue. Freeze. Neldor. Technically Pixiel. And Shiramani are the answers I see there. I think I want to say we can stall with Neldor long term. No es problema. And he is booked, built, and everything, so that's a good sign. We don't need to worry about nothing there. Stunnies. This is actually pretty freaking awesome because this faction is goated with the duo. But you have Bicilius, who has a 75% chance, even with like not overly developing this champion, we can use him. So I'll put him up for a list there. Just say Roanus. Question mark. But we may not need him because we just run a stun set on one of these bozos and controlling them with the A1 to stun and all that's actually not that bad. Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot. We really don't need to build him. Never mind. The goat. Okay, let's delete him off the list. I forgot. GG. That's anybody. Manipulate buffs or debuffs durations 20 plus times. Who do we use for that, actually? I don't know if this also counts either. It doesn't look like it, though. I think there's a lot of ways I could approach doing this, and I don't feel bad because all the options we would need are all built. So I think I can just make that work by just playing, like letting the enemy play their turn out, and then we just start decreasing buff duration on sub. Typically, you don't want them to be easily buffing up all the time, but like with Fina and Gala, you can kind of just cycle and you're there, you know? So I don't feel like I don't think that's too much of an issue. Turn meter, I mean, that's Gala. That's Fina. That's Arbiter. For some examples, shit, I mean, even Talina. Easy. Clear easily, heal again, same shit, freeze yet again, use 3 epics, 1, 2, 3, easy. Or the goat. The goats. Stun debuffs again, that's Gala. Feel enemies when they have no buffs on them. We got a lot of buff duration increasers. Do we have anybody for block buffs so that we don't have any issues with like passives? You have a developed Deliana? Atta boy. Okay. Easy. All right, that's rare. I don't know. I normally don't see that. Easy, clear, easy. Beat all stages while champions alive at all times. Easy. 5 extra turns. I mean, Gala. Gala Fina, actually. That's free. Yeah, that's really free. Don't land weak hits. Oof. This is where it gets cancerous. He's actually really good for this. If you build him up for damage, which you did. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we build up one of these for a 4th. Because I know she has like a stun. Which is not bad. Yeah, let's do Indrissa. And then we can run like I can run Fina in the last slot just to kind of give us a little bit more oomph. I'll put her with a question mark instead then. We definitely don't want to use Gala for that wave though. That's cancer. Is anybody using ally attacks or counter attacks? It's gonna be a fall. I think that's gonna be Fina. It's gonna be a Fina play. I like to be proactive. I don't like counterattacking, but I mean, if we only have that as an option, that's all we got. But I'm pretty sure that's the only way we're gonna be able to do that with Fina, since she got the CA there. Just put it on your nukers and let them get hit and fucking nut. It's not that bad. This faction doesn't have any ally attackers? Oh, it does. You just don't have them. It's Lonnie, Lonothral. Yeah, you don't have a Lonnie, huh? Oh, for it. 7 more buffs. Do you have a Vergis? You do. Plus company. We're chilling. And then clear. Okay. Hyos looks pretty promising, too. There may be one champion that we may build up just as an extra floating. We literally just need her as a body. And you might as well get value out of her, which would be Andrissia, but that's epic, so that's low impact. So that feels good. Sacred. We did that already. Barbs. Just pull Solinar? Yeah, that'd make it easier, too. Barbaruskis. Stunnies, that's Odin Armands, easy. Provokies. We have Alaz. We have Freya A1. It's low probability, though. We can slow pace that one if we absolutely have to. 10 provokes, so it's kind of annoying. Oh, no, yeah, Archer. Free. Bleh. Freeze. Get Carl. Yak needs books, okay? It's not a big deal if we don't book him, but, like, he does need books. Burns. A loss plus Fat Boy. Cooldowns. You ain't got Gregors? You don't. Fuck. No. That's a reflex play. Along with Armand. Clear. HP burn again. Stun again. Same shit. Epics. You actually have an Alika build? No fucking way. I could probably just have her as like a body plus these two, and then we run like Armands or Odin and Laws, and that's free. That's not an issue. Provoke, same shit. Ally attacks or counterattacks. Fat Boy and Alaz. Don't receive more than 10 debuffs. That's Alaz and Odin and Freya. You just don't have a turn. Clear soon. Alive at all times, same team. Don't let any enemies use any skills. Same team. Don't land any weak hits. That's where the Void Boys come into play. 1, 2, 3, easy. That's sweet. Yeah. Only spicy. Probably run like Syl for number 4, and then we could use a dummy build on somebody else for number 5. Right? Odin, Tahanarek, Syl, Yakarl, that's 4. I could even gamble, just go off of the rip here and just use someone else that's not like a single target and just control them properly. I don't see that being a problem. That's fine. Extra turns. Pick your fucking poison. Defeat them before they get a turn. Arman. Above 75%. Arman, Odin. And that's it. Yeah, Barb's is free with these two. And I'd even go even further to say Tahanarek makes that even easier too as well. She's fucking goated, bro. She's actually a really like hidden goddess by the guns. You should know. Our favorite faction. Fuck. Mr. Stockton. You don't have an Urgrim? You do, but not build. That's an easy build. Makes that free after that. I know it may sound a bit redundant to use both of them, but trust me, there's a reason why we're going to build them up for later. You got some nasty voids in this faction, though. Stunnies. The goat. I think you got a big one, too, don't you? Oh, it's only on A1. Eh. I mean, we should probably build his ass up. Let's put him in question mark, because we don't necessarily need to, but it'd be nice. I was going to do Kraz as well. I swear to God, if you only have a fucking Gal Cup built, I'm going to make you build a Kraz. I swear to God. You got a big Momo? He does have a big Momo. She's not built either. Fuck. Give me at least Kraz then. Yeah, fuck that. You're building up Cross. Yeah, I'm not even going any further than that. All right. Provoke keys is Grisor. Is that your only Grisor and he's just not developed? We are going to build up Grisor. We need Grisor. That's a big one, actually. Oh, him? Is there him? I'm thinking of... I might be thinking of Diamante. I think we can get away with that as long as we can hold control. I could just poison and just A1 nonstop to increase the duration of HP burns and all that. And Gizmac with the duration increase too as well. I think we don't need to build up anything extra. We shouldn't. We shouldn't. So that should be okay. Leeches. I think there's literally only one person in this faction that gives Leech. I lied. There's two. I like this one the most. He's pretty consistent. I could probably do it with him level 42 as well since you got Grisor. Do you have a Gurgo? No shot, right? Frick, he doesn't. You got a fully awakened or fully built up Blizzard though, so I can make that work. No Gurgo. Fuck. Yeah, we're definitely getting Grisor up. All right. Yeah, I could probably cheese that one. I did it with Dom's account, so I don't see that being a problem there. Turn meter boosting. That's Stock and Shatterbones. Clear stuns provokes the same shit. Epic. So one for sure. Could probably do two for sure. Any one of these for sure. Okay, so we got that. Cross. Gizmac. Gizmac plus Ignatius would be kind of nice. You could also do Skrank too. Guess something's broken. Kind of surprised you don't actually have a Skrank built, right? No buffs on them. That's Ugo. Could use Ugear too, in case we need an oh shit button. I think if we pace it, I could just use Ugo though. I think that's how I do it normally. Get the debuffs up and then just slowly whittle the wave away while controlling them. Probably do it that way. Though that one I think is the one that has like a bunch of like passives though, and that's kind of annoying. Clear. All champions alive at all times. Yep. Extra turns. That's Gizzy. Don't land weak hits. You need to build up Skrank. Yeah? Yeah, you need to build a Skrank. That's like Stock and Uragram and Gizmac there. That makes that easy. That's easy. That one's easy as long as we get through that one. Well, they're under 10 debuffs. That's also easy with Stock. God bless you for having Stock, man. Stock is like such a hidden demon for this. Well, he's actually not a hidden one, but he's a straight up demon for this one. Keep your champions above 75% HP. That one's kind of tough. That one's kind of tough. But if we got enough CC, maybe... I think we can with these three. I think these three will hold us down. Yeah, Grisor is also a good crutch for you to work off of, to be honest. Okay. All right, not bad. We got options. We got options. My biggest fear is that we don't have an option for something. That's the concern, right? Lizards. I have two. I don't like building up redundant champions unless they're that freaking good. Grisera's dope. I don't think we need to build up two of them. Just got to build up the champion well enough the first time and we'll be okay. Don't quote me on that. Donnie's not booked. What the fuck? Stunnies. Burrito? Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Fushan's actually kind of nasty for this one. His A2? Yeah, his A2's not bad for that. Actually, Basata too as well. His A3 is actually pretty filthy for that one as well. We could also do stun set, Necmo, since he only AoEs anyways. We got plenty of control. We got plenty of control with like Kriskin and Axia, so like that's not a problem at all. To kind of like take our time if we have to go stun set. Poison though, we got Venom Mage for that. We could slow that one down. We can also run Toxic Set if you have that on Necmo, on AoEer. Freebie, yeah. Provokeys, we have Anaxia and Chris. They're both actually really good. Cook, that'd be like, whatever. Do you have... You don't. You don't have a Drake, huh? Dracomorph? You don't. Okay. Terminator Manipulation, that's Lazarius, that's Donnie, that's Necmo. We got plenty of options there. Clear, easy. Heal again, that's Donnie. Plus company. Heal stun, same shit. When they have no buffs on them. Ramontu. Ramontu Lazarius makes that easy. Anybody? Clear. Keep champions alive at all times. Same squads that we're talking about. Five extra turns. Honestly, we could probably take our time. Oh, Necmo. Yeah, Necmo. Easy. Relentless Necmo would get us to that. Or I could just flip in a fuck ton with like Lazarius and Axios. That's fine. We should build up an Axia. Let's put her on the list. Don't land weak hits. This one always cooks everybody. Okay, we're definitely putting him on. Slick says for sure. Looks like you're on your way with him. I think a good safety net would probably be at least one Broadmaw, and then we could run a Donnie as our fifth there and just play safe with Donnie. So, ironically enough, I'm probably going to recommend Broadmaw. Is there anybody else we want to consider? I know some people like this guy for maybe Siege Rares. I don't know if that's something you want to invest your time into. I'm going to put Broadmaw with a question mark. I'm not really attached to Terex. I know some people like Terex, but nah. That's weak hits, right? You got Ramontu. Ramontu makes that a little bit easier for us. Doesn't matter. 10 debuffs. That's going to probably be like Necmo Toxic plus Venomage plus Control with Krisk. Should get us over the finish line. We got a lot of ways to do that. We just got to make sure when we do pack our punch, we nut. So that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Keep everybody healthy. That's a little bit harder to do, but that one's doable if we have the control, which I would say we do. Ramontu kind of start. This is where Ramontu starts shining in the last couple stages. He's really fucking nasty. And the big ones that I remember being super impactful for me were Lazarius, Krisk, and Ramontu. So you have those. I'm not really bothered by that. That's free. And you even got Anaxia now and Leonardo, which are also great options to consider. So, like, I think that's okay. We definitely need to get Donnie maxed out. He's worth investing into. I'm going to put him on the list just because he's not booked, but... Yeah. Yeah, your lizards are good. Skinny boys. Oh boy. This is another one that's kind of annoying. We got a Kenton for poisons. We also got Steel Skull. It's like you listened to me a little bit there. Let's go. Is anybody else poison in this faction? It's Fane, I guess. Got Taurus too, I guess. We don't need all that though. I think Kenton will get it through. Stunnies. Rag. Might as well finish him up, huh? Technically, this Bozo too. I forgot about him. He also stuns as well on his A1, which is not too bad. Senor Samson. We got a lot of ways we could do this one. I won't lie, the offensive approach is harder to do because they die too quickly this early on. Do we have anything that increases buff duration? Oh, we do. We got to get a Bambus upgraded. Bambus is good. Bambus is good for a lot of content, too. So, Bambus, we're going to develop. That's an easy answer. Yeah, Bambus is definitely a good one for that one. Provokies. Ooh, I think this is where you're cooked. Are we literally only on a Gnarhorn grind? You could consider War Chief. We also have Frenzy. I could probably make a duo with Frenzy and Gnarhorn. Yeah. Yeah, I can make that work. Let's put Frenzy on. Bang Bus. You need to get off the internet. You nasty. That's Marius. Razzle. Good old Razzle Dazzle. You could probably do like Razzle and Fane. Rezail. I like Razzle Dazzle though. Clear, fast, stunnies again, provokies again, same stuff. Epic. If we use Frenzy and a Kentum's not developed either. Is he on this list? We're gonna have to put him up there. I thought he was 60'd, but I guess not. So a Kentum and Frenzy will put us over, but we also have like Steel Skull. That'll be our third there. He's an extra little supporty support. Then we can run like Uko and Marius, and that's pretty much GG. Buffer debuff duration, same thing as before. Instead of it being 20, it's 30 now. Defeat all enemies when they have no buffs on them. We got some Wu. We got Uko. Ally attack or counterattacks. This is another one that's kind of annoying. No Longbeard. No Longbeard. No cock either. Oh, you're dickless. That one's gonna be a difficult one. Fuck. Maybe, I don't know if Samson's qualifies. So Samson play? That might be a Samson techies. 50%. I think that works. I think that works. Clear. Live at all times. Extra turns. That's Marius. Don't let any weak hits. Yep. Use steel skull number 4, and then the 5th one, Basher? Isn't there one that's like, don't let them use any skills either? Yeah, don't let your team use any active skills. Let's add Basher to that. That'll round out 5. Yeah, well, your enemy champions are under 7 buffs or more. Two, 3, or 3, 4, 5 with bolster. We're gonna maybe use some other sub bonuses to put us over. I don't know. I think this is where I typically like getting Hippo involved because that's like some extra ones there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is yeah, bolster. So we're gonna need to get up a Hufferys. I might be able to do that without. Well, no, he's already yeah, we might as well finish him since you already got him 6-starred. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, you're already almost there. You might as well see it through. I'm writing this out in your list, by the way, Reef, just for... We're filling it up. I'll send this to you once I'm done with our track. 7 more buffs. 10 more debuffs is going to be a Kentum. I think he was my techies there. There might be some other options, too, but we'll see. I mean, Taurus would be like a cheat code a little bit, but... I don't think we need to involve him for that one. Don't let him use any active skills. I mean... Lockout. Lockout plus double control. I think we got that, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Home and forever? Oh, baby, you thought it was gonna be free clear sailing? You got some shit to build. Orkies. I think orcs we already checked out, right? We already got like a list for them. Yeah, we already checked everything we're missing there, so we can skip orcs. Well, demon. You got some cheat codes for demons though. HP burn. Sissia. You could technically use Tyrant Ixlamore as well since he's built. I like Sissia personally because she also gives the decreased defense weaken. But I can make do with this if we had to. It's no big deal. That's not a big deal. Oh, you got Volcanos. What the fuck? Yeah, free. Provokies. The goat. Free. Poisons. Oh, fuck. You don't have her. Shit. You don't have her, do you? Or maybe she doesn't show up for some reason. No, you got her. Urticata. Okay, ooh, I was about to panic. She doesn't show up naturally because it's hidden behind her passive, and if you don't have her ranked up, she doesn't show up. That's why. She does technically count, though. We may not need that, because I could get, like, maybe a poison off from, like, an A1 here, and then just have this motherfucker start spreading shit, you know? Or something. I don't fucking know. Chocolate, too. Bombaja. I can do it with Soul Drinker or Shazar. I'm gonna let you pick on that one. Lord or Drinker. You could pick. It does not bother me either way. I think they're both fairly well to do it with. Shazar is QOL, but I can do it with the Epic if you want me to. Stunnies. Magnar plus Sissia. Magnar plus Tyrant's fine too. Manipulate turn meters. Lamasu. Allure. Easy. Clear fast. HP burns again. Bombs again. Epics. I mean, 1, 2, and then 3, for example, or 3. I don't really care. That's easy. No buffs on them. Honestly, that's Lamasu and Umbra will carry that. Provokes. Umbral. Stunnies. Same squad as before. Clear, easy. All cheapest alive at all times. That's Duchess. Kymar. I think that's the one where we got to clear the doors at the end. So I'll do it the same way I did the other ones. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, and who gives a fuck with 5th? Maybe this guy. Could also nut with this guy. Could also nut with this guy. I don't really care. I might actually do Chalco. Because the block passives is actually kind of nutty for some of the shit that you get. Don't let your enemies use any active skills. That's Carnage. That's Provokies. That's easy. We're not doing too bad. Weak hits. Four with Duchess, and then I could just bring in this Bozo as a filter. But 1, 2, 3, 4, easily. Yeah, Chalco could be my big nut DPS on that one. Little Goblino. Cheat code. Actual cheat code, by the way. While you're under Perfect Veil, that's Duchess. That's free. Block Revive. That's Volcanos and Carnage. Easy. Yep. Free 4 enemies before they take a turn. Doesn't matter. It's everybody and then clear. Yeah, your demons are nasty. How many champions did we just select? 2? 2? Undead Bozos. Poisons. Battle Khazar. Land hits while they're under leech. Who leeches here? You? No. Who did I use for leechies? Wait, you do leech. What the fuck? They gotta get hit. You gotta get hit, though. Eh. Wait, we can use a new Bozo? We can use a new Bozo. Let's go. He's built too. Pog. Okay, easy. Nice. Stunnies. Husk. 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 Provokes will be Husk. And that's where this guy will be useful. So he's ready. Technically, this guy provokes too, huh? Where? On the A2, huh? It's guaranteed as well. No shit. Okay. Sleepies. Ooh, that's gonna be slow. How many times? We can do that. I just gotta slow that down. We can do that with Sippy, though. Turn meter, Sippy. Armand. Dang, I'm so spoiled. This is where Theodos is like God tier, because she has AoE on her second form, so I just fucking sleep. Hit everybody, sleep. Clear, landed one of the leech, same shit. No buffs on them. I did have Ostrak built on a couple of accounts for the AoE block buff. I don't remember if this is the one that has the passive ones. Just in case, I'm going to put them on. Yeah. We'll just I'll just kill stuff from the list. Basically, on the day of, whenever we get to like the reset, and there's going to be the day of, if it is accurate that we need these champions, and I have a list that gives us the answer for it, that's what we'll prioritize. We're building, but each day we will review whatever stages are not done. You know, Reef. So like we'll work it as we will constantly reevaluate as we go along. I'm just looking for answers that I know will help us get over the finish line for that. That's basically what I'm looking for. But yeah, if they already built, they're already done, that's fine. We'll just do the next trial. No buffs on them, right? That was Ostrox. Epics. Easy. Stunnies again. Same shit. Provokes, same shit. Sleep, same shit. Clear quickly. All enemies, champions alive at all times. I think with Fabian we'll be okay. This is where this one sucks. You got no Necrid, right? Oh boy. Oh. Before I go too far. Damn it. I was wondering if Gasper gave himself like a counterattack or some shit. Oh yeah. But that's not a counterattack per se. That's a trigger. I don't think that'll work. Yeah, you're probably going to have to build up a counter-counselor, or you're going to have to pull voids. You literally only have two options, and those are the two. It's Necrid or him, I think. Wickets. Gaspard might be the clutch here for this one. 1, 2, 3. Ostrak could be the fourth. And then we can have somebody pack meal number 5. Yeah, we can do that way. That's Fabian. That's Fabian all day long. Fabian again, control. Don't let your enemies heal. Oh, shit. New guy? Mashalid? I think I used Miss Annie for that one. Nope, it wasn't Miss Annie. Who did I use for this? And now that you're fully locked in with me, Reef, I'm going to give you a little treat today before I get off. We're going to change Miss Annie a little bit. Only if you're okay with it. The don't heal one, man. What did I use? We could use a corpse collector. 100% chance on the 3-turn cooldown for an AoE. Mashalid's is only 3-turn. We'll get to that one as we visit, but we could possibly make these guys work. I need to know that fight. Is that the stupid one with the whatchamacallit at the end? The orcs. I have a feeling it is. What stage is that? 19? 20. Of course it fucking is. Oh. Heat reduction, the Supreme Gallic, A3, A2, Aragos with Fabian, nut. I think that's the way we do it. But I need one from one of them anyways. And yeah. Okay. We'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that one. I think. I'll put salad on there. Just in case. Salad. Salad will be the question mark. Got poisons with Xeno for Dark Elves. Freeze. Luria? No Ray, right? You do have a Ray. Luria should get us to the finish line, but Ray would not be a bad nod either. Okay. Provokies, that's Vizix. Please tell me she's built. She is. Great. Sleepies. That one's kind of hard for this faction. You have him, though. Ooh, the Nocturton. Okay. Hex is, that's Mithrala. Terminated Manipulation. Her, honestly, no, right? Yep. Chimera put us over there. Vizix alone actually could do that too as well. A1 manipulates. Easy. Clear fast. No buffs on the Nodua. Madame Ceres. To name a few. You can even use Arakoa because she strips on her A3. I think this one might require block buff though, because I think this is a passive bitch one too. Stage 8. No, it's not. Wait. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, easy. What the fuck? So that one we just brute force low-key. Freeze again. Same peoples. Epics. We'll come back to that one. Our answer will be dependent upon what else is coming up. Provokes is Mithrala. Cooldowns is going to be PK, which you have at least 2 fully built up. That's great. Do not receive more than 10 debuffs. That one's kind of tricky. Maybe with Mavara, I might be able to do something there. Enough res in the build. Clear quickly. Beat the stage with all champions alive. What is that, 15? It's probably dwarves again. Arakoa is actually worth it. Is there a reason why you're not building up Arakoa? I'm gonna throw her up there. We're gonna put her up there. Fuck it. We could use Ceres or somebody else though in the meantime, like Nodua, to kind of strip that last little bit and then Nut. The increased attack kind of fucks us a little bit though. As long as we hold the control though, going into that first rotation, we can kind of set the tone though. So I'm not bugging that. But Arakoa would be fun. That's going to be fully. If she was fully awakened, I'd bite, but I think we're going to go fully. I'm going to go fully. How bad do you guys vouch for Xavier? I mean, we could consider her too as well. I just don't like the 4-turn cooldown compared to a 4-turn cooldown. Okay, never mind. Fuck. Wheel. I'll say Foley or Xavier. I see the blessing of Xavier. I like Foley. I like Foley a lot there. We had to see the actual, what is that? 16? There was a reason why I made the choice I made. All blue mostly besides Errol. Green, so even better. That's bad for Xavier. And then neutral outside of Gregor's. I think that was why. It's the affinity diff. You're super green heavy here. So Xavier less valuable than Foley. I'd recommend Foley. I went through Foley. I didn't have him fully like cracked out either. I just had him in a good build. I don't even know if I booked him. But maybe. I think that was the reason why those like too heavy green. That makes sense though. Do you have a blessing for Lua? Fuck. No? Fuck. Damn, Lua would be like the cheat code for that one. You do! Oh, Lua. Nice. It's Aphodus. Actually, that's Aphodus and Mavara. Fuck yeah. How did I do this? Does Varkos block revive? Hold up. Does he have Varkos? He does have a Varkos. It's only whenever he joins in an attack, though. You almost had me there. How did I do this one? Vizier. That was right. Okay. Yep. Definitely Vizier. Ghostborn for the next one. I saw you, Adam. If he's not developed, I don't see another one of them, right? Yeah. That's 20, and then there's 21. All right. Dwarves, you have the answers for. Let's go. Not bad at all. Poisons. We got Narma. We got Theodore. So we can do it. Stunnies. We got Miscreated. We got Eric's. 75% chance. I forget he does that too as well. Provoke keys, Solus. Skill cooldowns. This is where you're cooked a little bit. You don't have Crixia. Fuck. And Cora would also work too as well. Sorry, Dark Elves. Yeah, Dark Elves, Dark Elves, Dark Elves. Dark Elves is really good. Full Visper buff. Fun this weekend on your team. She'll be God. Wait, what? Maybe I can make it with this one. Outside of that, oh, we can use Renegade. I forget about Renegade. Yeah, Renegade would cover that. But yeah, I forgot about Renegade. Hex, that's Solus. Solus and Hatter. Turn meter. Honestly, we got like a lot of options, no? Those two alone should put us over. Well, 1-2. He reduces it, I believe. Yep, steals it. Also decreases the turn meter, so that's 3. That should be more than enough. Clear, provoke keys again, manipulate skill cooldowns, same thing. Stunnies, same thing. Buff or debuff duration. Hatter. Yep. Whoop. Clear. Live at all times. That's what, 15 again? Yep. Weep. Weep. Just gotta make Ibrius faster that round, and then control immediately afterwards with what's his name, and then, right? Just gotta slam. God, we're gonna be pretty heavily reliant on him. We got Dylesia fully awakened though. We could use. You got options. Yeah, you got some options. She's developed, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Plenty of epics to work with. They have no buffs on them. Yeah, we'll use Vanillici there. Hell yeah. Stunnies, buff duration again, alive at all time. Fear, True Fear is going to be Embrius. Don't land any weak hits. Ancora, Solus, I guess Hedgie, Whisper. Nah, we gonna bring out Skull Crown. Skull Crown was pretty good for this one. Yep, we'll get Skull Crown developed. 1, 2. You use Renegade too as well. That's 3. Skull Crown would be 4. 5 could be Ancora. Yep. Okay. This one, I don't know how we're gonna do that one. Yeah, it could be Naruma. Okay, how would I picture that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Could do that one instead. Get a block big 1, 2. Oh, I gotta get some books on them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eight. We're still short a little bit. Fear bit 9. $10. Maybe. It's a little risky, but we could probably do that. Control the next wave, set up again. Well, we only need to kill how many? 3? So as long as we do that one time, then we can pace ourselves with the rest. So I think we're in the clear. I think we're in the clear there. Okay, cool. That's Embrius. Flip. Actually, A2 flip. A3 again. That's 3 extra turns right there, and you just got to pace yourself at that point. Same shit, same shit. Okay. Yeah. You're doing pretty good on this one. Score crown's okay. Honestly, Solus is going to clutch up a lot for us in these ways. Same with, like, Miscreate if we want to go down that road, too. That's good. That's good. Okay. See, your champion pool's actually pretty solid, man. Down to the Dorbies. Yeah, this is good. You got options, man. Got burns. Got stuns. You don't have Osgren, do you? He's like the best. Also, use stun set on Tormund. Freebie. Provokies. Rockbreaker would probably be my best answer there. Yeah, I'd probably recommend Rockbreaker. Rather than use a provoke set instead. Let's see. I mean, we can see that too. Hold on. Tormund, right? Ooh. I suffered through stun the other day. Really? Provokies. Freeze is free. I mean, you got Hilby and you got for Jorad. So like that one's like super free for you. Should be at least. Anybody? Senna. Jesus, Senna. Couple. Same thing. Epics. 1, 2, 3, or 3. Easy. Provoke, same thing. I think Rockbreaker would be the safe answer just to have a guarantee if we were to build up an epic there. We could probably do it through other means, but the reason why I don't want to rely on this is because he's conditional on not landing the freeze. The free, it's a low chance too. It's only like 80%, so I like more consistency there. I like him for controlling the waves with Hilby though, like the slam. He's just constantly fucking like banging. Skill cooldowns. Actually, Hilby and Tormund yet again. You can also use reset bonuses. Reset plus these two. Easy. Oh, Fajurad. A2. Easy. Really easy. Just fucking cycle the fuck out of with the Furad and like these four. Like that four. Those four are gonna be core. Defeat all enemies when they have no buffs on them. This is where he actually shines because it puts 100%. So these two together. OP, OP, OP. I forgot this one. Because you don't get the door. You don't go against the dwarf wave with the doors. Oh, that's right. This is free as hell too, actually, low key. Squad. Ally attacks or counter attacks. There's a lot of ways we could do it, but we got double morag. Yes, yes. God, yes. Yes, that's 4. Had Hilly for number 5, and you got it. Yep, easy. Extra turns. Fajorad. Plus Relentless. Easy. Defeat 3+ enemies while your champion's under 7 or more buffs. It's going to be Brogni. You got him. Brogni plus company. Yeah, you got it. These 4. Let cover that one. And then wave for the last one, yeah. Dude, your doors are also fucking stinky. I literally only have Rock Breaker that I care about building up just for QOL purposes, but even without that, I can do it. Good. Good. We already did Shadowkin, right? Yep. Salvin. Ilvin. Pick your poison. Heal your champions by 500,000. Nice. Arbeus. Estrid. Pydrag. Fucking Oella. You got the cream of the crop there. Freezes. That's Creodin. Decrease speed. Saoirse. Saoirse. Estrid. Fuck, that's free too. Buffer debuff duration. That is Arbeus. Oella. Easy. Turn meter. Arbeus. Skill cooldown. Why dry Nia? No Emic, right? Fuck, no Emic. Emic makes this so free for this faction. Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay, we'll do it the other way. Yeah, but Nia's ready for that, so that's good. Same shit. Free, same shit. Epics. Plenty. We're not using Pan. Turn meter. Easy. Skill cooldowns. Sure. Buffer debuff duration. Same team. Clear and quickly. All champions alive at all times. That's 15 for Sylvan. Pretty sure that's another dwarf run? Yep. No. It's not. Okay. Okay. That one's easy. I liked Emic for this particular part of the fight, but not mandatory. It doesn't hurt, though. Pyjack for the ally attacks. Easy. Nice. Jesus. This is where it gets a little bit more technical. Yep. Wave them side to side. I did some degen shit. I did like Affinity Breaker Nice or something. I'm not even trolling. Elva. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, Elva, 4. Yeah, I can control that. You have like no control for that though, do you? I don't know where to go. I know this guy. I can guarantee this guy. You see a lot of him for rare only shit. I can guarantee it. Glade Wolf is a big go-to. 75% provoke too. I've also used Diana. And who's the other one? There's another one that's like her too. Oh, Wisteri. Yeah. So you can pick any of those three, and I think we could probably do it too. We go, Sean. I probably suggest Glade Wolf. Yeah. We'll probably incorporate her too as well. I don't have her in most of the other accounts I drove for, so... Or... She wasn't incorporated in the teams at the time, but like, yeah. I'll make that easier too. Time buffs, that's going to be Dewey Don, I think. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Arbaeus, second form too, huh? There's also a Ruark, but we're not going to build up a Ruark. I can work with those two. Easy. Yeah. I'd be Imic in place of Dewey Don, though. That's company. That was tough. Yeah, that was tough. I feel like your control here is the weakest that I can see. Not a crazy support champion, or you don't have a way to loop Creoden consistently, which is also another problem. The only thing I can think of is if you build up a second Nia, and you're just constantly like A2ing him so that he can get more recess towards that, but I think there's still a gap there, right? Because it's only 2. Yeah. But that's about it. Okay. Not as bad as I thought, man. There's a couple factions that you could tell you're like a little bit on the worst for wear that are underdeveloped, like Skinwalkers, for example. Your Ogryn for sure. Maybe Orcs and Dark Elves, and it would be another one for contention, but like some of these other ones are like completely like onesies and twosies. That's really, really good. Really, really good. Do me a favor, Reef. I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna send you a DM. Tell me you could see what I see for this spreadsheet. It should be Sylvan Watchers. The only one that you should see is Glade Wolf. Can you go open that up real quick for me and tell me you see it? What's up, Galaxy? I pulled Cold Heart yesterday after so many tries of getting her. Nice. 5 bandits all free. Pan hater, yeah, Niami's good for keeping the allies alive. Big bolster and wipe waves with Pan. Ogryn's cancer, yeah. Yeah, Ogryn's always typically pretty hard, but I think we can do it with this account. Okay, we got a to-do list. We got a to-do list to work off of. So, I'm going to get off your account. I'm going to get off your account for now, Reef. If you can see it, I'm going to pin that to our comms. So we can always refer to it in your pin messages. That'll be our working document for both that. And I didn't show you the other side of that, but you can look there. There's another tab at the very bottom. That's going to be for the other side of that conversation, you know? That you and I talked about. So that's going to be there for when the time comes. Get your dailies done. Get your dailies done, and I'll see you later on tonight, huh? And then we'll crank down from there. Shit, it's already 9:30. Fuck. Reef's gonna finish up Faction Wars hard in 30 days. You think so? Dom went aggro with me though, but Dom also wanted to go super fast. I don't know if Reef. I'm gonna go at the pace that Reef suggests for me. I'm not gonna force that. If Reef is like, yo, we got to chill out on me buying books or something like that, then we chill. You know what I mean? We do what we can. Then if we get if he wants to throttle, then I'm obviously I will work at his pace. So balls in your court, Reef. You let me know how you want to see that fit. You know. But you have the champion pool to do shit. If you want my opinion. By the way, you notice how Armand's talking in chat? Armand, just tell us you miss us, bro. Just tell us you can't resist us. You can't run away from us. Also, flashbang. Armand's drinking? Nah, no way. Well, it is Friday, so if he turns up a little bit for himself, you know what? Ain't nobody gonna hate on that. I said stream muted. No, you said gone for the rest of the stream. Have a good weekend. He said stream muted my ass. Listen, I leaked the DM, all right? I'm not glazing you. I'm getting off. I need to go pee pee. I'm about to get off. Or was I kidding? Blazer Mont? No. I'll give him his points back. He can request it at a better time. Because I don't want to have to go like, can we get 20 more or 10 more? Like, I don't get time to do that because I'm actually going to get off. Maybe next time, Armand. It's fine. Tuesday glaze? No. I'm about to do a glaze now, too. What do you mean by that? You nasty. I need to get my Chimera stuff done across multiple accounts. I gotta be productive. I want to get at least 1, maybe 2 day done tonight, and then we'll continue from there, dude. Go get Footsie, get DJing. Yeah, I'll probably hang out in the Discord though. That sound like a plan? I'm gonna kill stream and then go see what's going on IRL real quick, and then we figure out food real quick, and then I'll come hang out in Discord for you guys tonight. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, let's get out of here. Baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. I accomplished literally nothing today, unfortunately, besides prep work for Reef. Sylvie. That's it. All right, guys, I'm going to be live again maybe on Tuesday. Follow me on social media. Xbox, social, Discord, the whole 9 yards. Whenever we got announcements, the whole 9, you know.
Give your families,
give it close ones some love, and always remember.
Stay ascended.
I'll see you tomorrow, or sorry, Tuesday. Bye-bye.